YouTube, what's going on? Hi guys, we're back with another reaction. I'm super excited. We're starting a new series called Death Note. Why? Because I want to, genuinely. There's no other reason to it. But we're gonna try and watch it, and I'm gonna prove to everybody, the 20 million people that are watching me live currently on Twitch side of the things. Yes, we have 20 million people live right now. And if you want to support me, you know, check out my Patreon. I would appreciate it truly. And yeah, press that sub button only if you're enjoying the content. Only if you're enjoying the content. Oh, looks like an inside of like somebody's belly or something. I don't know, could just be me. It look like bones and stuff. Yeah, look, it looks like bones. Oh, it's the hollow from the opening. Oh damn. Oh, there's a lot of them too. Shinigami Ram. Okay, they got some cool designs. Here it looks like a Native American.
A pair of sleeping skulls.
I win again. No hard feelings.
Hey there, Ryuk. Would it kill you to join us? You should come play with us for a change.
Oh,
No, I'll pass.
the Ryuk.
Listen for the voice of God.
Oh, wait, what?
And know that in time you will.
That was a dope transition. They both have like the same red eyes.
Today, at approximately 11 a.m., a 32-year-old man was found stabbed to death in his
Oh my
apartment
God.
in the city of Yokohama, Kanagawa Prefecture.
Wow, it sounds just like real life. What's the difference?
In other words, facing murder charges for the brutal slaying of his common law partner, who was only 25 at the time.
See, the only difference for him that sucks is that he's not actually, you know, good looking. If he was, then TikTok people might have forgiven him, even for murder.
Same news on permanent repeat.
This is all so ridiculous.
Oh,
This world is
Rotting.
oh, damn, that was cool. So they pretty much both think say alike.
Notice a faster rate than has ever occurred in our recorded history.
Oh, Death Note. That's the name of the show. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would go out there and pick up a random ass notebook
As
that
in
I
a
just saw
notebook
falling.
of death, the human whose name is written in this notebook shall die.
Oh,
That's pretty lame.
I got a lot of names that I would write on it. Not gonna lie.
It's really
A
not that
lot of
different from
names.
one those
99% of the
killers.
humanity sounds pretty good to me,
Human
bro.
Whose name is written in this notebook shall die.
It was loud as fuck.
There must be something wrong with me to even consider it.
Oh, so he ended up picking it up. Yeah, sounds like bullshit my ass.
This note will not take effect unless the writer has the person's face in their mind when writing his or her name.
Oh.
Therefore, people sharing the same name will not be affected. And within 40 seconds of writing the person's name, it will happen. If the
Oh.
cause of death is not specified, the person will simply die of a heart attack.
Okay.
So depending on the person you have in mind, you can either kill them easily or painfully, huh?
Yup.
This is pretty detailed for a prank, I'll give them
So you
that.
can write whatever you want. Like, so if I just write like he just fell off of a building and then did 5, you know, roll flips and then landed on his 2 ankles, but his balls got chopped off as he fell because there just happened to be a steel spike just there or something. It will happen. Like, no matter what I write, it will happen and he will die that way.
So I write a name and that person dies. Like anyone would believe that.
I'll just write the first person. I'll just pick some random ass, like, I don't know, like a criminal or some shit. Somebody who killed children or something and just put their name in just to test it out. Not like they're doing anything better
On
in
the off
society.
chance someone really dies, would that make me a murderer?
Not really.
Yeah,
I mean, who
right.
cares?
It's completely impossible.
Taking 8 people hostage at this daycare center.
Perfect person to write the name. Yes.
And teachers. 42-year-old Kuro Otoharada.
Wow, they gave them their name and the face. Perfect.
A heart attack in 40 seconds? We'll see.
Situation.
Well,
Looks like the notebook doesn't work.
watch.
Oh, well, I didn't expect it to anyway.
Wait, we're seeing something here. Look,
Oh, there we go.
at the front entrance.
The hostages are coming out.
He
And they
died.
all look to be unharmed. Okay, we now have confirmation. The suspect has been found dead inside. I
Oh!
repeat, the suspect is now dead.
Dead?
He actually did die. Damn.
A heart attack? No way.
That's a dangerous power to have.
This has to be a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's already 6:30.
So wait, what?
Coincidence.
Light.
His name is Light?
It's already 6:30, you know.
I have to test it one more time. It should probably be another criminal.
Yeah.
But if he's too well known, that'll be a problem.
How would that be a problem?
There's a good possibility the news of his death will be covered up.
I guess so, yeah, right?
Right away.
Didn't you want to lend me $20?
So just a completely random thing, and probably the most dumbest thing I've ever come up with for a smart-ass individual such as I and myself. What if I write like Superman came down fighting Spider-Man, and then in the battle of between them and shit, this man just ended up dying. But Superman and Spider-Man don't exist. So will the diary just make up a Superman and a Spider-Man? Did I just give birth to heroes?
I mean, would anyone really care if a guy like him was to disappear one day?
Exactly what I'm saying, bro. I like the way he thinks.
Sweet.
Because I be seeing in the news and a lot of these fucked up criminals, I'm like, bro, why are we keeping them alive?
Why is my mom so useless? She's never here to pick me up on time.
Never here to pick me up on
Once you start
time.
looking around, it makes you wonder if you'd be doing society a favor by getting rid of all these people.
Bro, I love you.
Hey, baby! Where you going?
This guy can spot Hottie a mile away.
What?
The name's Taco Shibuimaru.
Not today, brother. Not today, bro. My man looks like a whole fucking middle ground between a human and a hamster. Oh.
Let's go, boys.
Yo! I wonder if he's gonna do something about it.
Hey, wait up! Taco, look out!
Oh my god, damn, bro! Oh shit!
That settles it.
It really did happen.
Death Note. It's for real.
So did he write that he was gonna get hit by a truck?
I'd better get going.
I love the premise of this show. How to use it. A human whose name is written in this show. Yeah, okay. So far from what I'm understanding, again, mid-pause screen, 40 seconds. That's how long it takes for the person to die. If the cause of the death is not specified, he dies through a heart attack. And I think that's it. That's about it, I think. And you need the name and the face of the person that you want to kill. This note will not take effect unless the writer has the... Oh, wow, they're actually giving me person's name and face in their mind when writing his or her name. Therefore, people sharing the same name will not die or be affected. What if there's twins and they both have the same name, but the same face as well? Plot hole. It thickens.
It's been 5 days. Now then, I'd better get going.
Oh,
You headed somewhere?
I love the character designs.
World looks like this.
That's true, but I've dropped my death note.
Oh, that's his.
Messed things up, didn't the human world? What?
I wonder if he dropped it on purpose. Because they said you already tricked the old man to give you another one. Woo! It's so crazy because I'm watching Bleach right now on the channel as well. And the Shinigami world, which aka Soul Society in Bleach, looks so much different than the Shinigami world here, it seems like.
Nice surprise. I wasn't expecting you home so early.
Yeah. Hi, Mom. It's because
I was too busy killing 2 people.
the results of the nationwide exams.
I've been waiting all day.
Oh.
Number 1 again.
Number
These are the
1
highest scores you've had.
on a national exam. But Mom is just smart.
As you wish.
Though such as I myself, I was number 1
Do
in
you want
global.
anything at all, dear?
I've already got what I want.
Oh. Is this the scene? Again, for those of you that don't know, I'll just clarify. The only thing that I know about from this show is that I've seen that meme where it's like, I'll take the chip and I'll eat it. That's the main and one of the only things that I've seen. So I wonder if this is the one. My man's... I didn't even realize. Look at him smiling. And he wrote down like how many names? Oh, yeah, and the news is about to have a field day tomorrow. 20,000 people, all criminals, just had a heart attack. I wonder why.
Quite a liking to it.
Oh, he's here.
I am the Shinigami Ryuk.
Ryuk.
That used to be my notebook.
I love that name.
Judging by your laughter, you've already figured out that what you have is no ordinary notebook.
Yes, sir. So are you here to kill me now that I know the secrets, or what?
Well, I'm not surprised. In fact,
look at his face, bro. Damn.
I'm waiting for you.
Wait, what?
Oh?
You knew about him?
I've already figured out that this death note I found is real. And now that I've witnessed the proof of its power, I only feel more confident in what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, my man does not sound like a fucking hero or like a main. Like he sounds like a, you know, like what's the proper word? Antagonist?
Wasn't expecting this.
He sounds like a villain himself right now. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Look at how many people you've killed in only 5 days.
Oh, so it's been 5 days.
Right this much.
Damn.
And now that Shinigami has come, so what'll happen to me? You're here to take my soul, right?
I'm guessing?
What do you mean? Is that some fantasy you humans came up with?
So there's no penalty of me just using the notebook?
Do anything to you. The notebook becomes part of the human realm from the very moment it touches the earth.
Oh.
In other words, the notebook is now yours. If you don't want
I wonder if he planned it and if he dropped it purposely, because he literally said that this is not the first time that he's lost his notebook or some shit, right? And he said that you're the first human to write this many names. So I wonder if he just enjoys this shit and if he just purposely just be dropping them notebooks. Oh, accidentally dropped this notebook. I wonder who's gonna die today and how many people they're gonna write the names of.
If you don't want it, just give it to someone else. But if you give it away, I'd have no choice but to erase your memories of the notebook.
Oh.
So then, you're saying I can use the death note all I want and I won't be punished?
Let's just say this.
What if somebody forcibly takes it from me, though?
The fear and pain known only to humans who've used the notebook. And when it's your time to die, it will fall on me to write your name in my death note.
Okay.
Any human who's used a death note can neither go to heaven nor hell for eternity.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind going to hell as long as I got like 7 other billion people going to hell with me. You know, as long as I'm not alone, we're chilling, bro. What's up? It's very comedic that his name is Light, but he be taking the light away from other people's lives.
Neighbors brought them over for us. You'll ruin your eyesight.
Oh, so she doesn't see him.
That notebook you found originally belonged to me.
No, he doesn't go to
since you're now using it,
hell or
you're
heaven.
The only
What?
one who's able to see me. My voice can only be heard by you.
Okay.
In other words, the death note is the bond between Light, the human, and Ryuk, the Shinigami.
Okay.
Why was I chosen for this?
He's like, you were. I just dropped. Oh my, you really like those apples, don't you, bro? Damn.
Apples in the human world are worth the trip.
Huh?
What do you see?
Just answer my question.
That's the same way how I feel about bananas. I like to gobble them up.
This is all just an accident. Don't be so vain. It just happened to fall around here and you just happened to pick it up.
So it was just pure coincidence.
Then why did you drop it in the first place? So don't try to tell me this was an accident.
I just wanted to watch the show from the sidelines.
Asking me why? I did it because I was bored.
See, damn, that's crazy.
Most of the time, we're either taking naps or gambling.
Damn.
If you take the time to write names.
Also, one thing I will say, I love again how unique every whatever Shinigami looks here. None of them look like even remotely close, apart from these two. They kind of got the same lips. But that's
the others just laugh at you for working so hard.
That's like the point.
Even if you wrote the name of another Shinigami, it'd be pointless because they wouldn't die.
Oh.
And since we live in the Shinigami, it's no amusement to kill those in the human world either.
I see.
So I figured I'd have more fun if I came down here myself.
Okay.
I know why you only wrote the cause of death for that guy who was hit by the truck.
That was just to try it out.
The cause of death, the victim dies of a heart attack. You see, I've already exhausted the list of the world's major criminals. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of them all.
What's the point of doing that?
So he's gonna be a vigilante.
It's only a matter of time before people figure out that these criminals are being eliminated by someone.
Huh?
The world to know of my existence.
Oh.
That there's someone out there passing righteous judgment on the wicked.
So he's not even trying to hide it. He wants people to know that he exists. I guess that's a reverse psychology, huh? Like you just put fear into people's minds that there is somebody out there who could easily body your ass if you do something bad or if you commit a crime. Therefore, people will never commit a crime because they're just scared to do so.
Passing judgment on them. I mean, why do you care?
Because I've been bored too.
Oh, wow. Damn. Okay.
I wasn't ready to believe it at first. There's something about the Death Note itself that makes humans want to try it out at least once.
Yeah, true. I'd write a couple of names right now.
Who am I to pass judgment on others?
The chosen one. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the society.
This is exactly what I've been thinking about lately. This world is rotting.
Yup.
And those who are making it rot deserve to die. Someone has to do it, so why not me?
I love how
Even if
black and
means
white it is
sacrificing
for
my
him
own
right now.
mind and soul, it's worth it. The world can't go on like this.
I love it. I love it.
There other than me who'd be willing to eliminate the vermin from the world?
I
If
would.
I don't do it, then who will?
I would.
That's just it. There's no one.
I would.
But I can do it.
I've always said it open-mindedly that I think that 99% of the humanity does not need to exist. And therefore, I've always said this, that I hope to God that God never puts me in a position where I have all this power, because I swear to God, bro, 99% of humanity is going down, bro. Thanos did nothing wrong.
In fact, the only one who can. I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll change the world.
I love the music to people just dying. Damn, Mamas is at it. Yes. More.
The people who are less guilty but who still make trouble for others will slowly be erased through disease and accidental death.
Okay, I like it.
And only then the world will start moving in the right direction.
Yup.
It'll be a new world populated by people who I've judged to be honest, kind, and hardworking.
Yes.
But if you did that, it would make you the only bad person left.
It don't matter.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm the good
I'm a
guy.
hardworking honor student
Exactly.
who's considered to be one of Japan's best and brightest. And I will become the god of this new world.
Say that. I love it. I love it.
It's just as I thought. Humans are so interesting.
Oh my God.
Any human who's used a death note can neither go to heaven nor hell for eternity.
Oh, okay. So you can neither go to hell nor heaven. I don't know why. I think it was just because I'm not used to watching shows in dub, because like, such as I myself, the smartest person on this global internet, such as I myself, the smartest person on this planet, you know, I'm just so used to like not
I
even
want the world
listening to the
know
song,
of my
the
existence.
audio.
Yagami, please recite this line for us.
Sure.
I hated these type of shits in school, bro.
Having finally made his dream a reality, he was overwhelmed, both by the magnitude of his achievement and by the joy and happiness that it brought him.
That's he's speaking for himself right now.
Well done.
He's speaking
But
for
I'm not
himself.
surprised, of course.
Look at him. He's such a good boy.
How do you do this every day? It's so boring.
That's
here.
what I've been
Hey,
saying, bro.
Red Owen.
Education sucks.
Hey, Light.
Hey, what's up, Light? We were just gonna head down.
Sorry,
Do I
I'm
know
a
you,
little busy.
ugly bum? Don't
You
talk to
don't
me.
have anything to
I'm
do.
God.
Of course I have something to do. Something very important.
Got people to kill. You know what's crazy? Is that now imagine if a racist guy got his hands on it, bro. Let's be real. If somebody racist got his hands on this notebook, bro, there'd be nothing but white people living on this planet.
I have a very small window to write names in this notebook.
Oh?
I only have from when I get home from school until I go to bed. I still need to sleep so I can maintain my average and stay at the top of my class.
Okay.
Obviously, I can't be sleeping in class. I need to make the most of my time.
Okay. Why not just, instead of doing all this studying and all this extra shit, why not just write in one of the things like, oh, this guy robbed a bank, just somehow lost the money somewhere down the line that nobody knows where it happened, and then he died. But now you know where the money is. You get the money. You don't got to study, and you got all the money.
We're doing quadratic equations in math.
Oh?
Sorry to interrupt.
Is that his
I know
sister?
you're studying right now. Thanks so much.
No problem.
She has the
I'd
same
be
hair.
careful if I were you. If anyone else touches that notebook you've got hidden in the drawer right now, they'll be able to see me too.
Oh!
He waits till now to mention that important detail? Gummy.
Damn!
Wrong.
So he has to make sure that nobody ever touches that shit.
Exactly, don't you understand?
There have been 52 deaths that we're aware of, and that's just in the past week.
That's America.
Every single one of them involved a heart attack.
Morning, Chief. They started the meeting without you.
That's fine.
Oh.
I had to take an urgent call from headquarters.
He seems like an important character.
Why should it matter whether it's a criminal or someone innocent? Last time I checked, murder was still murder.
It's still too early to
Who
consider
cares?
these a homicide.
The two things about if good people die, people actually care and they're sad for them. But if bad people die, nobody gives a fuck. They're bad people anyway, bro. Who are you sad, chat, that some criminal died that killed like 20,000 people? Talking about some fucked up shit. Did you guys know that next year in 2023, a criminal from I think 25 years ago or whatever, who killed 78 children at the age of 4 to 7 is getting released out of prison because his 25-year sentence ended. He's gonna be out in the open world after 25 years because that was his sentence. He killed kids.
If it is a large organization, I'm sure I'm not alone in suspecting the FBI or CIA.
Oh, so they expect.
Chief, what's this L they're talking about?
David Sensei, eh?
I forgot. We don't know L's real name or whereabouts. In fact, we still don't even know what he looks like. However,
Yes.
he's managed to solve every case he's ever taken on.
Oh.
However, he's managed to solve every case he's ever taken on. Greatest mysteries this world has ever known.
Okay.
He hides in the shadows. Our trump card.
So he's like one of the best detectives out there.
Besides, we don't even know how to contact him.
I mean, shit, if you really think about it, if I'm like that fucking amazing and if I've done all this shit and nobody even was like relevant enough to find out who I am and shit and nobody knows, of course, bro, I don't fucking communicate with you peasants down there, bro.
Already on the move.
Oh? Is that all?
L has already begun his investigation into these incidents.
Oh!
Huh? Who's that?
That man's the only known person who can contact L. Nobody knows his true identity either.
Okay. I've seen that logo a lot.
Greetings to all of you at the ICPO. I am L.
Hello, L.
What are we doing here anyway? Tell me.
And that's actually
Isn't it
crazy,
obvious?
huh?
You
Because
told me that anyone who touches
if
the
L
death
does
note
start
will be
this
able to see you.
investigation,
I can't afford
Light
to
can't
carry
kill
something
him
this dangerous with
because
me.
he doesn't know his face,
Up until now,
nor his true name.
But if I make one mistake, I might end up killing my own family.
Yup. So what does he plan on doing? Burning the book?
We're witnessing an atrocious act of mass murder, one that is unforgivable.
Unforgivable? I'm putting out justice that none of you guys are willing to take.
That is, all of the police organizations you represent throughout the world.
What? Why Japan in particular?
There's a strong possibility that they're Japanese.
Oh.
If they're not, we can be sure they're hiding in Japan.
Damn.
What is all this
Mama's
based
already lowered it down to that much.
That was easier to make than I thought it'd be.
You left the key in the lock.
He's playing reverse psychology because whenever there's a lock on something, you want to try and find the key to open it. But if the key is right in the open, you're like, it's probably not important if the key's right there, especially on a locked door. It's probably some dumb shit anyway.
The whole point. I'm guessing that once most people find the diary inside my desk, that'll probably satisfy their curiosity.
And then they won't check the drawer underneath it, which actually has it.
Just an everyday item that you'd expect to find lying around on my desk.
So that's
Got a piece of paper. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Then you just
Oh, he made a secret drawer in between the two. He put a cardboard. Okay. I thought he just hid it underneath the second drawer.
You see, once the ink reservoir is inserted, it acts as an insulator. If someone were to try and force the bottom of the drawer open, and that would ignite the
Like that shit on
gasoline
fire.
contained in the thin plastic casing, instantly setting the notebook on fire. All the evidence would be completely destroyed.
Damn.
If I'm ever questioned, I'll just say that I was hiding the
Hitler
real
would be
diary because I
proud.
didn't want anyone to see it.
Hitler would be proud. Not a funny joke, but I don't know. I just couldn't stop myself. It's not funny. It's fucked up. Dark humor, whatever. I don't even know what the proper term is, but I just couldn't stop myself, okay? And the whole point of a reaction is for me to say exactly what's going on in my head.
This whole thing has been a risk since the
Exactly.
very beginning, from the moment I obtained the death.
You think what I'm doing is safe in the first place?
I'm sorry, but compared to that, this doesn't even qualify.
Exactly. A little bit of fire won't kill me.
In fact, it actually protects me. It all comes down to a choice. Would I prefer to be executed or deal with a little house fire?
True. I love his character. If the cause of death is written within 40 seconds of writing the person's name, it will happen if the cause of the death is not specified. The person will simply die of a heart attack. So you still have 40 seconds to write a cause of death. After writing the cause of death, the details of the death should be written in the next 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, so... Okay. So if I'm getting this right, you have... If you just write the name and their face, blah, 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 40 seconds, they die. But if you write a cause of death, that extends the timer to then another 6 minutes and 40 seconds for you to specify how they die with that cause of death. So he could potentially have more time to, in a way, extend
Last night in the West Tokyo Penitentiary,
the timer.
Criminals are dropping like flies lately. It's a little scary, but at the same time, it's kind of cool.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I wouldn't be Kira, you know.
Kira, what?
Kira.
I wonder who's gonna be killed next.
Is that like a nickname that they just give him? Kira?
Ryuk, you should check this out.
Kira, kill
Websites
everyone.
like this are popping up everywhere lately.
The legend of Kira the Savior. Huh.
Damn, they made my man a whole website.
I think they've taken the name Kira from the English word killer.
Oh!
Can't say I'm too happy about that, but looks like that's the name they've decided to give me.
Okay, that's a
Search
dope
the word
name.
Kira. Tons of sites just like this one.
Is that
The media hasn't
BBS?
picked up on it. The people of the world can already sense that there's something happening.
Yup.
They know there's someone out there passing righteous judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's one step closer to his
Human
goal of
beings are
making
like
people
that.
realize.
Well, let's say that students were asked to discuss whether bad people deserve to die.
Die.
It's just wrong to kill people.
Shut up, shorty. Sit the fuck down. Let me do the talking. Yes, they should.
But on the internet, where you can remain anonymous, support for Kira is growing.
Yup.
Maybe people are afraid to say it out loud, but they all understand what's happening. Those who have done no wrong are cheering for Kira in their
Somebody
hearts
said,
because
"Shut
they
up,
have
kid, you're
nothing to fear."
adopted.
While those who have done wrong, this is how it should be.
Yup.
In fact, everything is going just like I planned.
I'm not gonna lie. This is like the world that I would personally
I'd
want.
like to apologize for the interruption. I head up an international police task force which
Lind
includes all
L.
member nations.
Taylor. What
I
kind of
am
name?
Lind L. Taylor, otherwise known as L.
Oh no. There's no way that's him. 'Cause that's not him. There's no way he would.
Serious about this.
Criminals around the world are being murdered by a serial killer. I consider this crime to be the most atrocious act of
You
murder.
call me serial killer. I personally like to think I'm a god.
Kira, I will hunt you down. I will find you.
Try
He
it.
seems certain he'll catch you.
He'll have to get this first. And as long as the police don't find it, there won't be any evidence to convict me.
I hope you didn't jinx yourself. I hope you did not jinx yourself.
What you're doing right now is evil.
You think I'm evil? I am justice! I protect the innocent and those who fear evil! I'm the one who will become the god of a new world that everyone desires! All those who would oppose that god, they are the ones who are truly evil!
Yes! Speak!
I guess you're just too stupid, Elle. Too bad. This could have been a lot more interesting if you'd only been a bit smarter.
Oh. Watch, he's gonna write it down, but he's not gonna die, because that's not him. You're just gonna kill a random person.
What happens when you cross me?
Imagine that's his goal to begin with. He purposely put, because like we know that that's, you know, whatever L or whatever, right? It is, right? He doesn't like show his face and nobody knows what he looks like. So he purposely set this up because he asked the help of government, right? So what if he purposely got some random ass dude just to put it up there and talk all this shit just to get him riled up so that he would probably kill him and then prove his point? See, I told you, you're just a straight murderer and you're evil because you just killed an innocent man.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I had to test this just in case, but I never thought it would actually happen.
See?
It seems you can kill people without having to be there in person. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't just witnessed it.
I mean, I've been telling you, bro, I'm God.
I should tell you that he was an inmate whose execution was scheduled for today.
Oh, no big business. He was gonna die anyway. You just died one day earlier. Who the fuck really cares?
Not me.
What?
It appears that not even you have access to information about these types of criminals.
Oh, he's narrowing it down. So he just figured out that he's not somebody from higher up in the government because people in the higher up in the government would have known about it.
L is real. I do exist. Now, try to kill me.
Okay, so it's a challenge.
What is going on? He's really taking this too far. Are you trying to kill yourself, Elle? Can't you do it?
Checkmate. Damn.
Well, Kira, it seems that you can't kill me after all. So there are some people you can't kill.
Oh?
You've given me a useful hint. I'll tell you something that I think you'll find interesting.
What?
Although this was announced as a worldwide broadcast, the truth is, we are only broadcasting in the Kanto region of Japan.
He narrowed it down even more. Now he knows what part of the Japan he is at too. This man is smart.
I had planned to broadcast this message around the world until we found you, but it looks like that won't be necessary.
Oh, let's go!
The first of your victims was a suspect in Shinjuku.
Oh.
Of all the criminals that have recently died of heart attacks, this one's crime was
He went as far as to...
Furthermore, his crime was only ever reported inside Japan.
I use that information to deduce this much.
You are in Japan. And
my man is smart as shit!
Experiment, which means that you haven't been killing for very long. It won't be too long now before I am able to sentence you to death.
Wow.
Al has certainly lived up to his reputation.
He proved that Kira exists, that the deaths were murders, and that he is here in Japan.
Yup.
You can answer all of my questions when I catch you.
Oh, wow. He's confident. I like that. Mama was playing chess, bro.
He's going to sentence me to death? Sounds interesting.
Nah, don't let it provoke you.
I accept your challenge, El.
Each of them
That's exactly what he wants.
Without knowing the other's name or face, and the first one whose identity is revealed will die.
Yup.
I will hunt you down wherever you're hiding, and I will eliminate you. I am justice.
Oh, I love the way they both think they're justice, bro. Let the games be. I love this show so much right now. I love it. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not afraid to say it. I think that 99% of the humanity is just waste of oxygen. And I'll be 100%. Let's be real.
Up to this point, we've received 3,029 responses about the murders via telephone and email. Most of these are from curious citizens and prank calls.
How many pages does that book have, first of all?
People who claim to either know Kira or who have seen him.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Nobody could provide any information that wasn't already publicly available.
And
lastly,
those are just people out for fame, bro.
Concerning L's request that we investigate the time of death for each victim, we found that all of them occurred between the hours of 4 p.m. and 2 a.m. on weekdays, local time.
He's narrowing it down even more.
Between 8 p.m. and 12 a.m.
It suggests that given the times of death,
it might be a student who does it. Oh my god, I swear if it actually closes down on that one.
our suspect could very well be a student. Based on the fact that Kira's only killing
He's so smart.
I think it's safe to assume that he's just
Almost as smart as me.
realistic. It's highly possible he may even aspire to be some sort of godlike figure. We're dealing with an individual who has a very
Aspire? I am a god. The fuck are you talking about?
Please continue with your report.
I love the fact that even though he's so sure that it is a student, he's not closing down on it. He's keeping the the waypoint open so he can see the more broader horizon rather than just closing down on one thing. Like, oh yeah, it might be a student, so let's just focus on only the students now. No, he's keeping it open.
Well, I'm not saying this to support Kira or to condone the murders, but in the last few days throughout the world, but especially here in Japan,
the crime rate's
we've
going
observed
down.
a dramatic decrease in the number of violent crimes
You're
committed.
welcome. One and only. Myself. You're welcome.
Well, I suppose it makes sense.
Before I go, I'm afraid I have one additional request to make.
Oh.
Sister's identities were made public. Be as thorough as possible.
In particular, I want to know if photos of the victims were made available to the public in Japan.
I'll leave it to you.
No. He is such a five-head character. He's already on to the fact that he might need actual faces of the people.
Nobody said it would be easy to speak the truth, but it has to be done. Especially when it's something that isn't easy to say.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff that all of you guys are too fucking scared to do. I'm taking down all the fucking criminals.
Violent crime.
Sounds like Dad's home.
Welcome home,
Oh.
dear.
Thank you.
We haven't seen his dad, huh?
Really early today.
Hey, helping your sister with her homework. You sure are relaxed.
Of course.
He's my weekend.
Police try to come after me, I'm pretty confident I've got something that'll give me the advantage.
Oh.
You hungry, Dad?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Oh shit. Oh shit. My dad is a vet.
He's at the top of his class. My big brother's a
Dad, listen, bro. I love you, but as a god, I must do what's necessary. So let's just hope you're not too smart, brother, because otherwise it will be shame if your wife just went widow.
I'm not able to say too much about it. This case I'm working on.
I must do what must be done. A god does not look at from the eyes of humans. I'm above it all.
Daddy's a policeman.
It's easy for me to hack into Dad's computer.
Oh.
On my home network, so I can copy the files I need without leaving a trace.
So that's where he gets information and stuff. That's dope because now he'll be able to figure out who L is. Potentially. Because even his dad doesn't know who L is. There's a lot of folders.
Looks like the police are already beginning to suspect a student.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, if I write heart attack as the cause of death, then I should be able to write down all the details, including time of death afterwards, shouldn't I?
Oh!
Looks like I'll be able to provide you with more entertainment now.
So now that they're onto him about like, oh, all these deaths always occur from this time to this time, he can write down the exact time. Like this guy dies by a heart attack, but he writes it down like at like, I don't know, it's 5:30 p.m. when he writes that down, but he can write the specific time. Like he dies at 11 p.m. So now it just throws him off. Like, wait, we thought he only kills between this time period, but no, he purposely kills somebody below that. Makes sense? I don't know. When I'm too smart, like, it makes it hard for me to say it in a simple words for normal dumbasses like used to, you know, take into account. Yeah. See, now he's playing soccer and shit while people just die casually in the background.
What? He's killing one off every hour on the hour.
Yup.
Considering does punch some holes in the theory that our suspect is a student.
That's what I want you to think. That's what I want you to think. But I wouldn't be surprised if L also took that into account. He's like, the fact that he's now all of a sudden killing people around the clock instead of his normal time, he might be trying to throw us off, and he actually is a student.
I believe Kira is telling us that not only can he kill from a distance, but he can also determine the time of death.
Rain.
Something's not right. As soon as we began to suspect that Kira might be a student, the pacing of the killings changed.
He's onto
Doesn't
him.
contradict that theory. Coincidence?
No.
No. Too convenient.
Mm-hmm. Mama's got the Apple computer, bro. Damn. Is that the $5,000 Apple fucking Mac computer that costs like $700 just to buy the wheels to roll it around?
This can only mean that Kira has access to police information. It's obvious now. This is a direct challenge to me.
Oh, it is Apple. Look at it.
I'd say by now he should be starting to suspect someone with connections to the police.
But he doesn't realize I'm a six head.
To obtain information from the task force headquarters. But what does he get out of all this?
Pleasure.
What is he hoping to achieve in the end?
Justice.
Well, my real agenda is to get close to L so I can eliminate him.
How are you gonna do that?
You know what they say? Keep your friends closer, but your enemies right in your shoulder, above your shoulder, like underneath your foot, whatever.
L and the investigators don't trust each other at all. Think about it. He'll be obligated to start investigating the police to find the source of the leak.
And when he does that...
When that happens, it'll only be a matter of time before the police start resenting L.
Yup.
L will investigate the police, and they will be investigating L.
Yup.
I'm not the one who's going to find L. I can
He'll do it for me.
do that for me. And when they do, that's when I'll eliminate him.
I love it. I love it. My man just put down the seed and now he just has to wait for the plant to grow. Owner of the Death Note can recognize the image and voice of his original owner. Okay. I'm guessing that's the Ryuk, right?
With all due respect, Chief, we're resigning.
Up, here we go.
Demand that you assign us to a different case. Otherwise, you can have our badges right here and now.
Why?
Because you're suspecting me and my family.
Isn't it clear? We value our lives, sir.
Oh.
Well, if I were Kira, sir, I'd probably want to try and get rid of the people who were trying to catch me.
Yes, sir.
Let's face it. I'm sure you recall L's last request. These victims' identities were made public, and specifically to determine whether photos of the victims were available to the public prior to their deaths.
Come on.
Well, it
say
turns
it.
out he was right. Every single one of those victims' names and photos were broadcast to the Japanese public, and
Say
then they
it.
died.
Say it. Say it that if you want me to continue this investigation with my name and my face out open in the public where I could die at any given second, I demand that he does it too, bro. Say it. Say it.
Unlike someone we know, we're out there investigating this case wearing police IDs
Yes.
with our names and
Yes.
photos on them.
Say it.
Anybody with a computer can find out who we are. We don't hide our faces. We're out in the open.
Yes.
Sir, for these reasons, we refuse to continue working this case. Excuse us, Chief.
I hope this forces him into
stop.
putting
All of
his
you.
name
Hold it
and
right
his like
there.
thing out there. He was watching. Come on.
Let's apply this concept to our first problem.
What are you looking for? Oh,
We brought the FBI to Japan.
they're already
4 days ago.
spying.
They're fully operational.
141 people in the police force who have access to classified information
Yup.
regarding the investigation.
Do exactly what I want
I'm
you to
sure
do.
that somewhere in this list of police officers we'll find our suspect.
Do exactly what I want you to
Got a
do.
second. I actually think the notebook couldn't have been picked up by a better person.
Thank you. So
I'm
do I.
here 'cause I
I
have
don't
to
think there could be any better god than I myself.
But make no mistake, Light, I'm not on your side or El's side.
I don't expect you to be, bro.
Yeah,
You're a stranger to me.
But as your roommate, I might have a few things to say now and then.
What's this about, Ryuk? Why are you telling me all this stuff now?
There's somebody following you.
You're being followed by another human. He's watching you right now.
Tell me something I don't know.
I realize there's no way he can see me. But because I'm always following behind
It
him
feels like
wherever
somebody's
I go,
following me.
I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
I shouldn't look like anything other than your average high school
Exactly, and we close down all the narrow paths. We're a good boy. We're killing on the times where we're doing activities, so they can't pin it out on us either.
Who I really am.
What makes a Shinigami and a human who has a death note different? Well, there are two things.
What?
It's because we are able to take human lifespans for ourselves.
Oh.
Say you have a human who is due to live until the age of 60. Death wrote that this person would die at 40.
So you get the 20 years from
60
my
minus
lifespan
40
onto yours, so
20.
you live longer.
Now those 20 years taken from someone in the human world are added to that god of death's life.
Oh.
Or stab us in the heart with a knife, a god of death cannot die.
I see.
On the other hand, right in your death note, your lifespan will not increase.
So is it because, so right now, just a question. When I'm writing the name or whatever, right, in this book, because it's your book, am I giving you more lifespan, or does that not go to you because you yourself are not directly writing it, even though it's your notebook?
Difference between gods of death and humans who possess a death note. The second difference between us will probably be of even greater interest to you.
Okay.
Though Shinigami can tell what a person's name is by just looking at their face, we know instantly.
Oh.
And do you have any idea why?
Why?
Because through a Shinigami's eyes, a human's name can be seen above their head.
Oh.
Not only that,
So like a
we
game
see their
character.
lifespan as well.
Oh.
Their name and lifespan?
Can you pass me this power?
I'm able to see your name and lifespan right now.
93, 31, 26, 39. Is that a date, time?
If I converted that to human time, I could tell you how many years you've got left.
Oh, that's not
But
human
there's
time.
No way I'd ever tell you that. And every time we do take a life, we always know exactly how many years we're going to receive.
I see.
Our eyes just aren't the same, and that is the difference between you and I.
So now tell me.
However, if a Shinigami drops his death note and a human picks it up, he can grant that human the eyes of a Shinigami.
Oh?
But only if a deal is made, one that's been with us since ancient times.
What deal?
What's the deal?
The price for having a Shinigami's eyes is half of that person's remaining lifespan. That's all it is.
Half of my remaining lifespan.
Could be worth it. Could be worth it. Because now I don't have to go through the trouble of finding out their true names and all this extra stuff. Could be worth it. So, but my only question is, so when I do die, what happens to me? Because I know they said I go to neither hell nor heaven, right? What actually happens to my soul then?
You're saying that I can't simply borrow your powers. I'd have to pay for them.
Yup.
That's right. It's a
I'll
key
take
part
it.
of the code that all Shinigami are bound by. I'll say
Small
this
price to
right
pay
now.
for
Give
justice.
me half your remaining lifespan.
I'll be able to know everyone's name just by looking at them.
Yup.
Is it a deal?
Not only that, it would throw everybody off. Because now they wouldn't they suspect that, or I said Light. L suspects that Light needs, or not Light, Kira needs the face or something, right? So now, if he doesn't, you know, like, simple words, you get the point. Here, telepathy, brain power, whatever. If you're smart enough, you got exactly what I meant to say. If you didn't, then you're clearly not on the same par.
Has anyone seen Ryuk around lately?
Maybe he was serious about it. It was probably picked up by some human before he could get to it.
No way. Then he'd be stuck there till the end of that human's life or until the Death Note was destroyed. That could take a while.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Mama's got diamonds on diamonds on diamonds on diamonds. Damn, Mama's is rich as fuck where he does not need any money at all, bro. Give me some. But so he can't go back to this Shinigami realm until either Light dies or the notebook is destroyed. Damn.
Yeah, picture Ryuk doing something so boring.
Is that why he's giving him that option? He's like, yo, I just need you to die super fast, bro. Because you got 60 years, bro. Make it 30. Because I don't think I can stay here for 60, bro. That's too much.
Seriously? Why would he need two?
Oh?
Beats me. I'll never understand that guy.
Wait, what actually happened to the other Death Note?
The price for receiving.
Because he said this is not the first time he's lost it, right? Is there another one?
This deal is
amazing.
Out of the question.
Oh. That's where me and Light differ. I'd give up 30 years of my life if I'm living up to 60. If it means better for the human being and human life.
My plan is to create an ideal new world free from evil and all criminals. I intend to reign as a god in that world for a very long time.
Anyway, I've done my part. I don't need you complaining. I didn't tell you
Why?
this
Because they brought it up. Now he's gonna be put into a position where he's gonna have to choose that option.
Don't you think you're a little late?
He's not the slightest bit daunted by the fact that I'm a Shinigami. He doesn't suck up to me, and he seems to have no problem giving me a hard time.
Because you said, now that I've used the notebook, I'm not going to hell nor heaven. So, there's nothing you could do to me that'll fuck me up.
Ahead of time? I might have seriously considered the deal if you'd offered me wings instead of eyes. Just the idea of flying around freely in the sky sounds very godlike.
I don't lie. It does.
It's been mankind to be able to fly.
Sure.
Mention the police would have no trouble finding you.
I was only joking. Next thing you know, I'm gonna end up becoming a real Shinigami. Though, who knows? I bet that could be pretty interesting.
Oh?
And the only reason we still take human lives is because we're afraid to die ourselves.
Damn.
I doubt there's any reason for our existence at all.
See, it's points like that. If I ever get to a point like that in life, that's where I feel like, you know what? I'll end it all. You know, there's no point. When I don't know what reason I'm living for, that's like I'm already dead at that point. So what's the point of actually staying alive?
Well, Light, I'm not sure why I never noticed this until now, but you're quite the positive thinker.
That's it. I got it.
Oh?
Got what? What's this about?
He come up with some smart idea?
I think I just figured out how to find the name of the guy who was following me today. I'm gonna use the rules of the Death Note to my advantage. I already know that if I write down a cause of death, I've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds to record the conditions and exact. I need to know exactly how far I can go in terms of specifying the details of death.
Okay. Don't tell me he's gonna put him in a position where he'll like have to show his face. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. This one I'm actually curious about.
Mates were found dead last night. All were heart attacks.
No, what I'm saying is they all died of heart attacks, but it wasn't quite that simple. Before one of them died, he drew a pentagram on the wall of his cell.
This is just him testing out the limits.
It's believable that our victim might have been genuinely afraid and wrote this, but we know Kira can control the time of death. What if he can also determine the actions in a moment's leading up to death? In which case...
Chief, we can't release details of these men's deaths to the media. I have reason to believe that Kira was performing some kind of test using these criminals. And if that's the case, we'd only be giving him the results if this information is leaked to the public.
Think, L, think! Right. Yes!
I understand. It's unforgivable.
It is. I'm not gonna lie, I know somebody asked earlier that whose side am I on? You know, whatchamacallit, a Light or slash Kira or L. I'm on the side of destruction. Whatever side provides me the most entertainment and most amount of deaths, I'm on that side.
Another one drew the same symbol I had drawn in the Death Note before he died.
Oh,
finally,
see?
A third wrote the same letter I had written in the Death Note, word for word. All three did exactly what I intended them to do. For the other 3 inmates, I purposely wrote conditions that were virtually impossible. I wrote that he would die in front of the Eiffel Tower in 1 hour.
And he couldn't make it
However,
there.
Everyone knows that it's physically impossible to go from a prison in Japan to Paris, France.
So
in
let me
only
guess,
1
he
hour.
just died of a normal heart
Since this
attack
couldn't
instead.
happen, he simply died of a heart attack in prison.
Okay.
The next was supposed to draw an exact picture of Elle's
So
face.
there goes my dream of creating superheroes by writing that, you know, somebody died through a fight between Superman and Spider-Man, because Spider-Man and Superman are not real. I thought I could just create heroes by indirectly writing them that in the cause of death. But no, okay, fair point. I guess Superman would be kind of OP.
You can't draw someone you've never seen.
Yeah.
Right? I specified that he would write a note that read, "I know that Elle is suspicious of the Japanese police." To be honest, I actually expected this one to work, but it didn't end up happening.
Huh?
Which means it's impossible to make someone write what they don't already know.
Oh!
Or at the very least, it has to be the kind of thing that they could come up with on their own. Basically,
see.
even the Death Note can't do the impossible. I can control them as much as I want before they die.
That's dope. Now at least we know the limits of how far we can go with it.
What's up? He's probably trying to decipher all the clues I left for him, especially that little note. That absolutely meaningless dying message.
While they're doing that, I'm chilling. I'm free to do whatever I want
Kira
in the
used those
meantime.
criminals to conduct an experiment of some sort. It means he's about. Could the pentagram and this letter be some kind of message? Is this it?
Oh, do you know?
Time for the real thing.
Oh, did he write a
The
secret
thing.
message?
Yesterday on the news, they said this drug addict tried to rob a bank.
See, the thing is, he just said that he's gonna keep him guessing. So is that like a purposeful message that he wrote for Elle to pick up as a side thing just to keep him distracted? Or is that something that he wants Elle to pick up as a secret message specifically for him or something?
But was unsuccessful. He attacked a few people and then ran away empty
Kind of
handed.
challenge him.
Oh, believe it or not, I'm actually a rather popular guy.
Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Hello?
Is that his girlfriend?
Light?
The human who uses this note can read. Okay, we already know that. I thought it would be new information or something. If the new, yeah, we already know this as well. Wait, what? If the okay, yeah, we already knew this. I just want to make sure that I get all the information.
He's still
You're not doing a good job at being a spy. I'm just putting it out there. For somebody who's in FBI, I know where you are and how you're following me.
It's a date no matter how you look at it. And I'm sure even my stalker will see it that way.
But this isn't just a date, is it?
No.
You said that you'd figured out a way to find your stalker's name.
Huh? Come on.
Bus ticket. No, wait, that don't require names, right?
You
Never
see
mind.
what I wrote in the Death Note? I explained it in great detail. In that case, just be patient.
I don't know why I thought the bus ticket requires you to write your name on it or something.
Anyway,
Wait, does
I
it?
haven't been to Spaceland since junior high.
No, does
I'm
it?
so excited.
A normal kid, just a hardworking senior in high school. Chief Yagami's son, Light Yagami. No cause for suspicion.
That's what I want you to think.
I'll be done with my surveillance today.
Oh.
That'll be it.
Okay, so today's the last day. As long as we're clear today,
I don't get
we're
it.
clear.
Right?
I gotta give it to this show. For as old as this show is, it's got some amazing art style, and the animation looks kind of fire. Like, this is something you would see on like a show nowadays. Oh, and we know he's using him.
He's here.
He purposely had him
Stay in your seats unless you want to die.
hijack it.
If anybody moves,
Is this to
put the
force the
bullet in
officer
head.
to do something?
All right, driver.
Beauty, don't be scared. As soon as he turns around, I'm going to grab the gun out of his hand.
Don't be stupid. That's risky.
Oh.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. We don't have to pass notes back and forth. As long as we keep it down, he won't be able to hear our voices over the sound of the engine.
Is his goal to pretty much get this guy on his side, and in the end, he's like, "Oh, thank you for helping. What's your name, by the way? My name is Jon Snow, John Smith, John Johnson, the long slong. Okay, thank you."
Do you have any proof that you're not his accomplice? Why should we trust you? Yes, I've read about this before. The first hijacker comes in like he's working alone. Meanwhile, a second one pretends to be a hostage and stays in the very back just in case something goes wrong.
Now he has to show him his FBI little badge, right? This is my name. I'm an FBI
I have no choice.
police officer.
I'm sure Light Yagami isn't Kira. Here's my proof.
Oh, thank you for the name, buddy.
His name is Ray Penber.
Oh, thank you.
Trust you.
Now you die.
Guess he won't shoot us. In fact, he's not gonna do anything.
Because I haven't written it in the note. Oh,
Don't move, you little punk! You guys were planning something back here, weren't you?
Damn it. If he sees that note from before, he'll find out the light was planning to jump him and take his gun away.
Plans for a date, huh? Stupid kid.
Gotcha.
I love how we know as you know, people watching this show, that this dude is doing exactly what this man has written before he dies eventually, right? So ooh, that shadow with Ryuk.
Who the hell are you? You in the very back. What do you think you're doing? Don't mess with me. How long have you been?
If you can see Ryuk, that means that piece of paper was from the book, right?
You're talking to me? So you mean you can actually see me right now?
Stay there, you freak!
This isn't good. He's hallucinating.
Everyone, get down!
That little note that Light accidentally dropped.
Accidentally, yes. Yes.
Since he tricked this guy into touching the paper, he's the only other one on the bus who can see me.
Get away!
And now he's gonna force the FBI agent to shoot him or kill him or something, right? Or give him the chance at least.
He even used this hijacking as a way to get the guy following him to willingly give up his name.
Yup.
It's not the bus! Let me off!
Oh. Just a normal, natural death. Just happened to jump out.
11:45 on the dot. Everything went just as I planned.
So he even planned the car to be out there so he would die from it.
Accidental death. 31 Spaceland-bound bus near the eastern entrance to the park.
It's crazy how specifically he could write it, and it would all go his way.
He sees a horrific phantom and empties his gun trying to kill it. Terrified, he flees the bus.
The car happens to be there.
Immediately afterwards, at 11:45, he dies when struck by a car.
That is crazy, bro.
You will be next.
And now you is a GG's in the chat for you, buddy. That shit was so good, chat. That shit was actually good.
You there?
Yeah?
I came to Japan as part of a secret investigation, so the local police can't find out that I...
Sure, no problem.
Understand.
Don't worry.
I promise I won't tell anyone that I met.
I'll go as far as to make sure that your family never finds out about you ever again either, bro.
It's just
I'm a good boy.
If my father ever found out, there's no doubt he'd let Elle know.
Oh.
It's obvious that he doesn't suspect me.
Oh, another female. Who are you?
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, don't tell me. Are you the wife of the FBI agent?
The bus I was on got hijacked, if you can believe it.
A bus jacking?
Some junkie robbed a bank 2 days ago, and I guess he wanted to try taking on a bus today.
So you were already riding the bus when the hijacker got on?
Yeah, and in the end,
Honey,
the guy freaked out.
You're a gorgeous wife. I love you. Get a coffin ready.
Did he die? You know, it's a little hard to believe that that was all a coincidence, don't you think?
Wife, you're talking too much. Shut up.
Think about it. You got on that bus because you were investigating someone, right?
Wife.
And now you're telling me that this criminal is most likely dead. Doesn't that suggest
Wifey. We don't need too much brain cells here, okay? How about you just stay quiet and actually live?
That's enough. Look, darling, you and I know you used to be one of the best agents in the FBI. But now
She's
you're
an
my
FBI
fiancé now.
agent?
We talked about this. You're not an agent anymore, so just leave it alone.
And this actually makes it pretty tough, because now if we kill him, she's gonna for sure investigate.
You promised when. Anyway, once we have a few kids running around, you'll probably be so busy you'll forget you were ever an agent.
Isn't that cute? I'm about to fucking molly up your shit tonight, bro. I want you to understand.
If he dies right after meeting me, I'll only draw attention to myself.
Yeah.
I'll write his name in here once I've given them time to investigate more people with ties to the police.
Yes,
It'll be
sir.
less obvious that way.
Smart.
In the meantime, I think I'll use some of those inmates I've been keeping alive to play around with Elle a little more.
Elle.
Does Elle have a...
Play around with Elle a little more.
Well, I don't know if you know or not, but those freaking blue snowball mics are kind of trash. I would highly suggest SM7B, bro. Come on, upgrade.
Hell.
Please send it to me.
What does it say?
Gods of Death. L, do you know? Gods of Death.
Oh, so he is writing him
Is
like
he trying to tell us that gods of death exist?
he's like writing him little
Tell the police
bits and
to
pieces
monitor
every
prison
time.
populations closely for the next few days.
Yes. December 27th, 3 p.m.
Let's just say you're about to see the results of all the research and experiments I've been doing over the last few days.
Okay.
Experiments? Yeah. If I write a cause of death and the circumstances leading up to it, I can add a name afterwards and it'll still happen.
Oh!
Even I didn't know that one.
He's here.
That has so much more potential, like, to how he could kill people. Because now he can just have it pre-written and then just last second, you're the one, bruh.
Right on time. Mr. Ray Penber. Turn around and you're dead.
Oh. But why take the risk?
That's right. Don't turn around.
Of going to him in person.
Pockets. I won't hesitate to kill you here.
This voice. I've heard it somewhere.
But do you see the man working over there at the coffee shop? I'm gonna kill him just for you.
Don't do it.
Oh! Damn. Sorry, Johnny boy.
I'm afraid I had no
just had to
choice
go.
but to
Exactly.
kill him. I figured if I didn't kill at least one person, you wouldn't believe me. Repeatedly charged with sexual assault, he's managed to avoid conviction every time due to lack of evidence.
Deserved.
He was a menace to society.
Exactly.
He got what he deserved. I could easily kill all these people right now if I wanted to.
Oh! He's forcing him into submission by saying that.
I believe you. You're Kira.
I'm sure you care more about your loved ones than any of these people here. Imagine how you'd feel if one of them was killed just because you refused to cooperate.
How do you know about her?
I've been investigating you. And if you don't do exactly as I say, she will die. And so will the rest of your family, including you. And that's a promise.
Imagine Light didn't even know he had a wife, blah, 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 and shit, which I feel like he probably did because, you know, his dad is a police officer and pretty high up in there, all that stuff, right? But imagine he didn't know because he's just saying basic shit because he said, how do you know her? And then he said, imagine if she would die. So he purposely got him to say something and then he just, everybody has a family at the end of the day.
All right, then take this envelope. First, take the transceiver out of the envelope, then put the earpiece in and await my instructions.
Oh.
Transceiver. This thing looks like a toy. But there'll be no record of this transmission anywhere. And it allows us to converse from a close distance, even underground. You really thought this through.
Yup, of course I did.
All right.
I'm God.
Now get on the Yamanote line.
I'm just curious as to where he goes and how he plans on killing him.
Times, which means I'll be watching your every move. If I have even the slightest suspicion that you're not being honest, your girlfriend is as good as dead. How many FBI agents are currently...
Did you just give yourself up? Because you said girlfriend, right? That's his wife. Unless I'm wrong.
Japan.
Or is he here to see her dad because they're planning on getting married?
I believe it's 4 teams, 3 agents per team for a total of 12.
Of those 12 agents you mentioned, I want you to write down the name of your superior, the one who's heading up this investigation, in the space at the very top of the page.
What is the meaning of this?
I think I know what he's doing at.
What is he after? Let's face it, he hasn't really left me any choice.
Inside those envelopes are the actual pages to the death note.
Next, take out your laptop and turn it on.
Guys, remember, he's gonna have time. It's after you write down the name, he still has time to 40 seconds, right? To write down the cause of death on other stuff to extend the timer. So he's just getting the names of them.
Any minute now, your boss is going to send you a message with a file attachment. It contains the names and photos of all the FBI agents currently active in Japan.
This is...
And the person writing the name has to know the people's faces, right? So even if Kira, aka Light, doesn't know the faces of those people, this FBI agent probably does, right? And he's making him look at the pictures of those people. Now, even if he didn't, he knows the faces of those people, and he's gonna kill them.
Now, one by one, you're going to look at each photo and then write that agent's name in the space provided. You're going to do this for each agent. Good. Looks like you're done.
Now put the transceiver and all the papers back into the original envelope and place them on the rack directly above your head.
I know that voice. Why on earth can't I remember who it belongs to?
Don't bother. You're dying anyway, bro. You think I'm gonna let a witness live? Yeah, alright.
Kira, who are you?
Light. And now you die. All according to my plan. Yes. Don't worry, I'll show you my face. You want to see it?
Like Yagami.
Exactly.
Farewell, Ray Penber.
I love it. I love it.
Ray Penber wrote all of those names on pages taken from the death note.
I knew it.
Ironic, he was actually signing a death warrant for all of his colleagues.
I
As for
said
Penber's
it.
boss, he died of a heart attack after sending all of his agents a file. They all died of heart attacks after receiving the same file.
Elle, you have a call.
And I also love the fact that he made it so he put it in an envelope with just a little gaps, so like he wouldn't physically touch the paper itself, right?
Of the FBI.
I've got a report in front of me right now stating that all of our agents in Japan are dead.
Oh?
All 12 died of heart attacks. I can only assume that Kira is behind this. It's already decided. We're calling off our investigation.
Let's go.
I have Chief Yagami.
What's your next move, El?
Elle, I just got off the phone with the director of the FBI. According to him, it seems that you arranged for the FBI to come to Japan and investigate everyone here associated with the task force. Are we now suspects in our own investigation?
I felt that it was necessary to uncover
Exactly how I planned it, bro.
I cannot accept that.
Hear that? Well, I knew all along we couldn't trust that guy.
More importantly,
Yes.
Kira killed those FBI agents, didn't he?
It's obvious he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, whether
Yes.
they're criminals or not.
Justice, he's a murderer.
We have another
Yes.
victim. A note was found at the scene.
Elle, do you know gods of death love apples?
Damn you, Kira.
You can't say I didn't give you a message.
He's dead. Ray's dead. He was murdered by Kira.
Damn. That was a great episode so far. I gotta give it to you. I'm loving how like it keeps me thinking.
I figured you're going to find out sooner or later. I'm sure you've heard of this Kira investigation. Well, I'm currently in charge of it.
Oh shit, Dad, are you really?
That's totally awesome, Dad.
Isn't that dangerous? Can't you die?
That's not quite the point I'm trying to make.
What if Kira got you too?
And all of them died yesterday.
Does that mean they were all killed by Kira?
What?
His crimes are ruthless and more frightening than anything we've seen. Many detectives have already quit.
Dad, you should quit too.
Yes,
I
Dad.
don't want you to die.
You
what
should
if he
quit.
gets you?
Their life is so much more important than some
It
job.
would be
I
shame.
can't. I could never forgive myself if I walked away from this. I will not sit back and let evil triumph.
But, Dad, you...
Please, dear.
I think it's honorable of you, Dad. I'm proud to be able to call you my father. And if anything should ever happen to you, I'm going to find Kira and make sure he gets executed.
Think of your own lives, your families, and all the others.
Bullshit. What do you mean, bro? He'll find him, bro.
Wants to leave this
He'll find him.
investigation. Now is the time. You have to be willing to fight against him, even if that means making the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, that's him, all right. There's no doubt about it. I remember him because he told us to get down.
Aww.
But I don't really remember any of the other passengers.
Well, thanks for talking with me anyway. I appreciate it.
She's onto it. Wifey, listen, sometimes you just gotta let
It's a
things
bit of a long
go.
shot, but if what I'm thinking is right, Kira could have been one of the passengers on the bus that day. And if that is the case,
You think too
then
much.
I know that he's close enough to use this bus route.
You think too much. Neil, on a serious note, what reason do you have for executing humanity? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. I just want to watch the world burn. Plus, I feel like, you know, the feeling of being a god is just amazing, isn't it? Like, imagine you had the power and you could kill everybody. Why wouldn't you? It's like, it's more of like, why would you not kill people if you had the power? You know? Otherwise, isn't the power just going to waste?
5 men, huh? Well, 6, including myself. Still, I'm grateful to see that there are as many as 5 of you willing to risk your lives to face
No,
evil.
chat, that's not sociopath. When you have money, what do? You spend it. When you're smart, what do? You get a job that, you know, requires you to be smart, blah 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 and stuff, and you work for it. You use it. You use the stuff that you have. That's human nature, right? So if I had the power of a god, why wouldn't I kill everybody? I wouldn't kill good people. I would just kill people that I deem bad.
The fact that you've chosen to stay means you have a strong sense of justice. I trust all of you.
Huh?
Oh?
Hold on a second. El just said that he's decided to trust us now. But honestly, what reason do we have to trust him?
We're really sticking our necks out here.
Yep.
But
Now
you
show us
never
your
have to
face.
Show your face.
Show
do you?
us your
You
face.
just give the orders.
Yes.
I don't see how you can expect us to work alongside you under those conditions.
El, if all of us are going to work together on this investigation,
We need your face, bruh.
if you truly meant what you said about trusting the 6 of us, could you come here so we can all meet in person?
What is that? Please keep what I'm about to secret between the 8 of us, motherfucker. I'd like to meet the 6 of you. Okay?
Why is he seeking our help now? There's only 6 of us. He's sold
I just want to go
all
take a
these
piss real
difficult
bad. I'm
cases
not gonna
by
lie.
himself in the past. So what makes this one so different?
If you go with that, you can also jump off a cliff. So why don't you? Because I'm scared of heights.
I'm
scared of
proxy
heights.
some kind to meet us instead of coming himself.
He's been waiting for this to happen all along.
Oh?
In other words, he was waiting for the task force to get narrowed down to only those investigators he could trust.
Yes!
And to do that, he needed to weed out anyone who wasn't totally committed.
Yes!
If we're working with that
Bit
guy,
slow,
I'm leaving
aren't
the
you
task
guys?
force. You don't have to worry. All of you. I'm not interested in finding El.
That's okay.
I'm staying in a suite.
Also, it also makes sense now that one thing that I overlooked was the fact that I was like, why did Light not try and tell his dad to stop? Because I forgot that Light needs the information from his dad to find out who El actually is. So he wants his dad to be in this investigation as long as possible. I don't know why this OST makes me feel like I can do anything, bro. I can think. Brain power.
So you're all here at midnight.
Ready to show my face.
Okay.
I'll make my first public appearance as El. If you ever manage to find out about these secret meetings, I'm sure you'd feel compelled to move in. That's what I'm counting
Aww.
on.
I've been quite active over these last
Now
few
it
days.
gets really serious.
It's unlocked. Please, let yourselves in.
Oh, they're gonna end the episode right there. Oh. Huh? Damn.
I am El.
This is him.
I'm not gonna lie, my man's he got circles underneath his eyes. He has not slept in like 20 years, huh?
I'm Yagami.
Matsuda.
I'm Aizawa.
Mugi.
Yukita.
Look at
I'm
that.
really sorry we're late.
He's
Currently,
really
the
into
5 of
this
us are-
case.
Bang.
Huh?
What the hell was that?
If I were Kira, you'd be dead, Mr. Soichiro Yagami.
Oh?
Kira needs a face and a name, but I'm sure you've already figured that out.
He's already figured that out. We know that.
Please do not give out your name so carelessly.
True.
Instead,
any evidence that showed that he needed a name, too.
There's no way
Well,
to verify this
that's
is
L
related
for you,
to
bro.
the
My man's
losses
figured
we've
everything
never
out.
released publicly.
please turn off all your cell phones, handhelds, and any other communication device.
You guys heard him, chat. Turn him off. Turn him off. My viewership just drops to like 2 people. That's me literally on my second window.
I realize he's been cautious from the very beginning.
Oh my god, I forgot, chat. You guys remember back in the day we had like actual flip
I
phones?
can't stand it when people's cell phones are ringing while I'm trying to talk.
Okay, mama's...
Nobody takes notes.
Okay.
That means when we leave headquarters, any information we need is committed to memory.
Yep, right here. No, if you really think about it, that's also really not gonna work, because from what we know that Light, aka Kira, is able to get certain stuff, like he's able to get like, you know, the victims of his to do certain stuff depending on whether they're able to do it or if that's something that's, you know, that would come into their memory and stuff, right? So if he chooses one of these people, one of these agents or officers, right, to kill and stuff, he could make them write down all the information and stuff before they die by writing that that's one of the claws of that, you know, things that they did. And because they have memory of it, they would write it down. It's not something that they don't know about. Does that make sense? So that also wouldn't really work. So I love the way my man is sitting like he's taking a shit. I don't know.
You stop calling me L. It's Ryuzaki now.
Ryuzaki.
Okay.
Isn't that like an emperor of Japan or something?
And a face to
Or am I tripping?
The number of victims by keeping criminals' names from the news.
Kira is childish and he hates losing.
But how do you...
You're not wrong.
I'm also childish and I hate to lose.
Hey, see.
Thought that Kira would only go after criminals, but as we all witnessed, he didn't hesitate to kill.
Exactly.
Also, as soon as I said we knew he was in the Kanto region, in defiance, he made sure his next victims came from within Japan, as if to say, and what are you gonna do about it?
Damn!
He's never missed an opportunity to return the favor.
Exactly.
Now, what do you think would happen if we tried to use media restrictions to hide criminals from someone like that? If you choose to withhold the names of your worst criminals, I'll kill petty criminals or the innocent. I'm holding the whole world hostage, so who's it gonna be? I'm not the evil one here, but all those who oppose me by hiding criminals, you are truly evil.
I love the way he thinks. He understands life.
Exactly how Kira thinks. Death of FBI agents infuriates the U.S. Latest killings anger the international policing community. Nations agree to send 1,500 investigators to Japan.
Oh.
For Kira, this will be way beyond what he faced with the FBI.
I guess.
See everyone as a potential threat. He'll start to feel cornered, and that will cause him to take.
But that's what you think, though, Elba. What you don't realize is that his dad. Actually, no, that would also wouldn't work, right? Because he literally just said that you guys are not to write down any of the information or anything that we talk about. So I guess he wouldn't get that information from his dad's files anymore either.
Drastic action. I'll tell you the rest of my thoughts on the Kira case.
I don't know why he's sitting like that. I'll be honest.
Kira works alone. He had access to all our classified information.
What evidence do you have that he's working alone?
And to some extent, he can control a victim's time of death and their
Here we go.
before dying. Please keep that in mind.
He's about to figure out something. Watch.
What I have to say next. On December 14th, 12 FBI investigators.
That's gotta be some extra shit. that must be what other smart people do, huh? I'm about to write your name on this shit. Die. That shit sounds like you're casting a spell from Harry Potter. Die. Abracadabra, blah, 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 whatever the fuck they say. I don't watch Harry Potter, bro.
In other words, during this window of only 5 days, Kira became aware of the FBI's presence and obviously felt threatened.
Oh?
He didn't know any of their names or faces. He was at a disadvantage.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to that ass.
He needed to know how much control he had over his victims before he could use it against the 12 agents. And as we all know, on December 27th,
I got a hold of a file which contained all the names and faces of the FBI investigators in Japan. I succeeded in killing each one of them.
This is what my brain works, chat.
Agent gave the file to Kira. I have to make sure that no one ever finds out that I came into contact with Ray Penber.
Yeah, about that, like, his girlfriend or wife is kind of looking for you right now.
The Death Note today.
December 19th to December 27th. I've been most active during this period.
During this period, to the best of our knowledge, at least 20.
I like how they're both thinking about the same thing right now.
Kira had to manipulate these lesser criminals in order to kill those FBI agents. He killed that many people so we'd be unable to tell the decoys from those who were actually used.
Oh,
probably only needed a few.
My man is really figuring this shit out off nothing.
Amazing. There might only be 5 of us, but with this much information, we should be able to cover a lot of ground.
We'll split into 2 teams.
I'm not gonna lie, he's speaking too much. I feel like he's gonna die first. Afro, you're next, and then the buzz cut, you're third.
People who had access to information from headquarters.
Ryuzaki, I do have one question for you.
What is it?
And it pertains
Speak.
to what you said to us earlier about how you hate to lose. Does the fact that you've shown us your face mean that you've lost by just being here?
No.
Are you admitting defeat to Kira?
That's right.
No.
By showing my face to you now and by sacrificing the lives of 12 FBI agents, I have lost the battle.
I've lost the battle, but I haven't lost the war.
I'm not gonna lose the war.
Oh, damn, I knew it.
My life on the line. I want to show Kira that we're all willing to risk our lives.
Yup.
And that justice will prevail no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I like the sound of that.
I have to be absolutely sure that none of you are Kira, so I'll need to speak with each of you individually before you leave today.
Oh? I wonder what kind of questions he's gonna ask himself.
No, I think it's a fair request.
He's risking his life to be.
Neil's break brain is working because he's sitting like that.
Just one clue, a single decisive factor is all I need.
Which I feel like knowing him is probably not gonna take him too long to find a clue.
Piece of evidence is all it would take.
Just one thing.
Yup. So it all comes down at this point to who's more thorough with their work. And then, of course, we still got the wife. Or the girlfriend. Or soon-to-be wife. Well, not anymore. GG's in the chat for my mans.
Both the police and Elle don't know that Kira can kill people by means other than a heart attack. If anyone were to discover that fact, I'd be in a lot of trouble.
What?
See? And now somebody's gonna discover it, bro.
But Mom, I totally promised my friends that I'd go out with them today.
Why don't I go?
Oh.
I could use a break.
Thanks, Light.
Of course, yeah, you sure can use a break.
So I guess this'll give you a chance to spy on the police.
I'm not gonna lie, I have to kind of sit down because I don't know why it's making me want to feel like I want to take a shit somehow. I don't know, you know, just that position is just. Maybe I'll do it once in a while when I really need the brain or something, but I can't just sit like that.
Oh, you're bringing a page.
It's also hurting my legs.
To kill someone.
Oh, and there's the girlfriend.
Ray said that he was planning to go to Shinjuku, and there was the bus jacking.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way it was a coincidence.
They're gonna run into each other. Watch.
It's it. Kira can kill in other ways. It doesn't have to be a heart attack.
Oh my God! What did I say? Now somebody's gonna figure it out, bro.
Please, I need to speak directly with someone from the Special Investigation Task Force.
There's no one at headquarters? Dad's cell is turned off. What's going on?
Can you contact them somehow? I have information relating to the Kira investigation.
The Kira investigation?
This also works in his favor, though, right? Because now he knows that there's somebody suspicious about him. He can easily get her name. He already sees her face. Boom. Dead. GG's in the chat for you, wifey.
What, you don't remember? You helped solve the insurance fraud murder investigation sometime last year. But hey, no one
what the
remembers
hell?
Receptionist, do they?
I'm sorry, I'm
You
terrible.
actually helped them solve a
I
case.
just need to sign my name on this form, right?
So, Light, does this mean you're going to be helping us with the Kira investigation too?
Sure, if all goes well, maybe I'll find Kira before Elle does.
Find him before Elle does.
As I thought, there's no one at headquarters. You're going to have to trust me on this, ma'am. I'll be sure to give them your message as soon as I see them.
I feel like he said that on purpose just so that, you know, she would get notice of him and, you know, like kind of put an impression on her. So like maybe she would reach out to him or something or say something.
In person.
Excuse me, my father is actually in charge of the Kira investigation. Pass your message on to him. His cell
What's your
phone is off
name?
at the moment, but I should be able to contact him soon.
Tell me your name. I'll tell him real good.
FBI agents were just killed. I feel like I can trust her. You can almost see it in her eyes. She's a wise and careful person.
Yeah.
You heard about what happened, and you must have figured out that the police had a leak of some kind.
You sure that's all right?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, why not?
You understand why I can't just give you my father's cell phone number, but I have no problem letting you use my phone to talk to him.
Why is he so happy?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
She walked right into that one, didn't she?
We've been talking, and I just realized I don't even know
I don't know your name.
My name is Light Yagami. Light's...
And she's not gonna give him, if she's as smart as I'm thinking she is, or as thorough, because she seems like she's a pretty smart and pretty good agent, or I like to think, right? She's not gonna tell him her real name.
Written with the character for Moon, and Yagami with the characters for Night and God. Kind of weird, huh?
Wait, what?
Light's written with the character for Moon, and Yagami with the characters for Night and God. Kind of weird, huh?
Wow, my man literally has the name God in his name.
It's written with the characters for Shining. Ko as in child, space and key as in tree.
Miss Maki, right?
That's the wrong name.
And I believe they enable him to somehow control his victims before they die.
So do I. It's odd that you say that because that's exactly what I've been thinking.
I know,
Kira's
right?
Able to control their actions before he kills them, but there's more to it.
Yeah,
My
I've been
analysis
thinking.
So far is correct. Kira can kill in a number of ways, not just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause like there was this the other day, like this agent just died.
No one else knows this yet.
Anytime Kira wants one of his murders to go undetected, he wouldn't use a heart attack.
Right. I'm almost positive that someone I know may have met Kira.
Damn.
Kira? Wouldn't it be better if your friend spoke to them instead?
It probably would, but he's no longer alive.
Yep.
He was
And
one
now
of the
he.
12 FBI agents who came to Japan to investigate Kira.
Oh my God! Don't tell me. Was he one of the people who was in the news? In the news, of course, right? In the news that I saw, that died.
The FBI agent who met Kira.
You see, he was also my fiancé. While he was working, he got caught up in a bus jacking, and I have reason to believe that he met Kira on that bus.
Ah, yes. It's time.
Ray Penber.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that he passed away.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. What kind of dickhead would do that to an amazing agent?
Because 8 days after that bus was hijacked, he died, along with the other FBI investigators.
Oh, wow.
The same man had attempted to rob a bank 2 days before he hijacked that bus. Then he dies in an accident, just
I'm
like that.
so sorry. I am so sorry.
Really, what are the odds? I've come to believe that Kira...
Look at his eyes! He's ready! He's ready! He wants blood!
In other words, it suggests that heart attacks aren't the only way Kira can kill people.
Yup. You're intelligent. I'm sure the world would have appreciated your talent if you were alive.
He didn't mention any names or anything like that, but he told me one thing.
What did he say?
That he'd been put in a situation where he had to show his FBI ID to someone.
Oh!
He wasn't allowed to show his ID.
How stupid of him to show it to someone.
Whoever saw his ID that day is responsible for the deaths of all the agents.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. She figured it out.
And now you're convinced that Kira can kill without using a heart attack.
Yup.
There's no doubt in my mind your deductive skills are excellent, but you can't deny that you have a personal interest in the case. Still,
yes.
Your theory is worth looking into. If what you're telling me is true, then it'll only be a matter of time before the police catch up with Kira.
Exactly, and I think...
fiancé showed his ID to on the bus that day. It had to be Kira.
Yes.
Right.
It had to be.
That was close.
Yeah.
This woman. It seems there's a god on my side after all. And not just a god of death.
Oh my god. That shit was so dope. I love it. Next episode is about to be crazy. Damn, she kind of
thick. How she came to the conclusion. If she gives this information to the police, it won't take them very long to figure out that Kira is actually me.
Yup. So we gotta just
no choice but to eliminate her.
Exactly, get rid of her.
Something wrong?
But the more I think about it, the more your theory makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
We can't waste any time. We need to start investigating it right away.
What?
Yes.
Really? Do you mean that?
Yes.
Of course I mean it.
So have you told
Why
anyone
wouldn't
else?
I? I'm a nice guy.
You're the first person I've told.
Oh my god, I appreciate you I'm being the first one. It means so much to me. And I'll really make sure that we get to the bottom of this. Thank you for telling me first. I appreciate your trust.
You're lucky, but how will you get rid of her?
Let's get started. Could you please tell me the date and time of the bus jacking incident?
Ah,
It was
yes.
December 20th, in front of Asagao Hill.
20th? Okay, 20 is spelled like M-I-K-A? What was it? Was it 20th? You said Mika?
At 11:02 a.m., bound for Spaceland.
And they were on
Last
their way
name
to
again? I mean the address? What he say? Commit suicide in a way that nobody will be inconvenienced and her body will not be discovered. Dies in implementing this plan within 48 hours.
They'll just assume that the death of her fiancé drove her to commit suicide.
Very sad. It's tragic what love can do to you. Oh, I think I know why this man is laughing. He's laughing because, like I said last episode, if she's as smart as we think she is, there is no way that she give her actual name to somebody she's met for the first time. And we know that he said that if you like whatever, like Shinagamis or whatever, right? Like they're able to see the name and the when people will die and stuff on top of their head. He probably sees the real name and he's like, I'll chill here. I'll watch the show. Let's see let's see this shit.
I apologize for questioning all of you like that, but I...
Bro, can this chair stop turning? Like, Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to, like... Can you just stay like this? Can I just pose for a second, bro?
I'm afraid I had no other choice. I've determined that Kira is not among us. Well, to be honest, from the beginning I set a number of traps that would reveal if any of you was Kira. But after speaking with you one-on-one, I don't feel the need.
See? Oh, the phone's done off.
Excuse me?
Well, first of all, didn't you just say no phones allowed and all the phones turned off? What kind of hierarchy bullshit picking cotton flowers thingy fucking shit is this, bro? How is it that you're allowed to use it and then I'm not?
Unbelievable. He tells us to turn off our cell phones.
Thank you.
I'm just about finished here anyway.
If it's all the same, I think I'd like to report it myself. And after talking to you, I've decided that it would be best to do it as soon as possible.
I see.
Just 10 seconds until 1:15.
Light.
I have to admit, I'd really love to see how she dies.
Light.
But I can't be caught following her around. Go on.
I'm sorry, my boy, but the light is really shining on her name right now. If you know what I mean. She about to keep walking. Nut bust. Hey, yo!
Kita will definitely be caught. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. She's also smart. She's about to figure out, or at least start doubting him. She already doubts him, probably. Look at her face.
This doesn't make sense. I've had no problems making people kill themselves in the past.
I don't understand why she's not leaving. Leaving, bro. I wonder why she's not leaving, bro. My man said leaving as if she's not about to fucking mollywop her whole life.
All I had to do was write the word suicide. I should be able to control a person's actions. So what's wrong?
The way he laughed, bro, made me seem like somebody actually laughed in my ears. Like somebody legitimately, like real life, just laughed in my ears. Like, look at that. That shit is real.
He laughed just like that when I was writing in the death note. And that's not
yes.
I remember thinking it was bizarre how he laughed when I asked for her name. In fact, he's reacted the same way every time her name comes up.
Yes.
Alias.
Uh-huh. You figured it out, my boy. Look at you go. Walter, is that you?
To meet all of you. Ordinarily, I would never show my face to any of. The fact that I'm here is proof that
peasants, y'all don't deserve my face.
Won Ryozaki's trust.
I do feel honored.
Well then, I brought those items you requested. It's all here. Gentlemen,
oh my god! Power Rangers assemble!
What for?
She's been overly cautious from the beginning.
Yup.
She believes that Ray died because he showed his ID to Kira. So, of course,
so
she'd
why
be careful not to reveal
exactly? Why would she say her actual name? Come on, like you're figuring this shit out, boy.
It's almost impossible to ask for her real name, knowing she gave me an alias the first time. If I'm too persistent, she'll get suspicious. What am I saying?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe give Ryuk some apples. Be like, yo, like here's some extra apples. You want to tell me her name, like please, for the one time for your homie? Come on.
Suspicious that I even knew she was using an alias.
Come on, Light.
I have to stop this before it's too late. If this phone rings, it's all over for me. What am I gonna do?
And the phone's about to ring soon.
This is crazy. All I have to do is turn my cell phone off. Problem solved. Now, calm down. Her purse, her pockets. She's got to have a driver's license or some kind of personal.
So what? Like, are you now gonna go around and just write like a random man just came out of nowhere and just took away her wallet and then just dropped it right in front of my face, where I just accidentally happened to see the flying ID out of the purse and I saw the name
somewhere.
Like
She's
what?
A woman, after all. I suppose if I had to, I could use force. No, the last thing I want to do is make a scene in public. I've got to get her somewhere isolated.
Why is he still following her? I'll be asking the same question, bro. My mess is a creep now.
Never work. She's too
man's went from a god to a pet. Oh, not a pet. Is a pet only for kids? Like, what's a term, chat, for like people that like do the same thing for but like to older people? Like, you know, like I know pedophiles like you go after small kids and do the things, right? It's just a normal rapper. Oh, I mean, normal. I said rapper. Stalker, okay.
Hey, Light, you know, that deal I mentioned is still open.
Oh my god.
On contact lenses, completely painless.
Oh yeah, completely painless. That just takes away half of my life.
Just so I could learn this woman's real name? It's not even worth considering. Now quit wasting my time.
Nah.
Shut your mouth, Shinigami.
See, now that he said it's not worth it, he's gonna do it.
Yes.
Do you still have business at the police station then? I'd like to go there by myself, if you don't mind.
Aww.
Yeah, no problem.
Our names and ranks are false.
Why did you give us fake IDs?
Because did you not just hear what I said like literally 10 minutes ago? Like, are you guys really like are you guys actually smart enough to be on this case? Just put putting it out there because we just got done explaining how literally he could read your name, see your face, and then kill you. And then now you're, why do I have a fake name? What do you want me to put Jonathan on that shit?
Right.
Yep.
And be careful not to take them out while in the presence of other police officers. I'm sure I don't need to tell you.
See, that would have worked if Light didn't know, and it could have been actually like a detrimental to him or something. But now he's gonna be cautious, and now every time he sees any officers and stuff, he's gonna first thing that's gonna be in his mind is like they could be using a fake name because he's already been in contact with somebody who give her fake name to him.
Understand.
So now he's gonna be more cautious about that.
I'd like to request that you wear these at all times.
What is that?
Belts?
Yeah, is that a secret microphone and a secret
in the buckle. This will allow Ryozaki to monitor your whereabouts.
Oh.
And when you press the buckle twice like this, my cell phone will ring.
Makes your dick hard. Imagine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My cell phone will ring, displaying your name. And I'll call you back immediately, but you won't see my number displayed. In the morning, all of you will go to the police station as usual. Later on in the day, we'll use this method to confirm the name of Ryozaki's hotel and his room number. Please use this.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, first of all, he kind of gives me like a Levi energy, right? And then the way he drinks as well, like the way Levi drinks, right? Like, look at him, the fancy way of drinking. You know how Levi like picks up the thing, like, you know. It's like so fancy with it.
Ryozaki's hotel and his room number.
I feel like some kind of secret agent going after Kira.
Quiet, Matsuda.
He's gonna die first. 100%.
Knock it off.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for everything you've done, Light. After
No
talking
problem.
to you, I feel much more confident about my
I wanted to do so much more for you. You just didn't allow me. Yeah, she is thick.
You mentioned that eye deal again. It won't take them long to zero in on me.
Yup.
Hey, she's leaving. So
now he's gonna be in a position where he's gonna have to give up half of his life. Watch.
Police headquarters.
To get that whatever power it is to see the names and stuff.
I don't have much time to spare.
Can we talk about anime back then, bro? Look at that shit. That shit looks like something you would see in animes nowadays, or might not even see it in animes nowadays, bro. That shit like looks so clean. Look at that. Death. Yeah. Yep.
I've got to find out her
Like,
real
did
name
she not
and
just say,
eliminate her
"Can you
quickly."
stop following me?"
3 minutes
Like,
left until she reaches the station. All right.
Oh, what you doing?
she's about to turn around like, "What do you want, bro? Cupcake? You here for cupcakes too?"
Excuse me.
Yes?
There's something that I should probably tell you. The thing is, it'll be impossible for you to contact anyone from the task force directly.
Oh.
That's right. Keep the conversation going. I just
Yes.
need to find something that she can latch onto, and once she's comfortable, then I can get her real name.
Yes.
I can't contact anyone.
But she's too cautious for that.
Isn't it odd that there was no one at task force headquarters? If the members' names were ever made public, or the structure of the task force was revealed, we'd likely see another tragedy along the lines of the one that claimed your fiance's life.
Like, I hope you keep good track of the words you just said, because you're onto something.
That's pretty clever.
I like how you literally just said exactly what it is without actually.
Guess
Oh.
I spoke too soon. She's sharp.
So how do you know so much? How like? I'm a secret agent. I've been in charge of this thing the whole time. My name is Kira Light Yagami.
It's because I'm actually a member of the task force.
There's no way she believes
You're telling
it.
me that you're an agent?
Yes, despite the fact that I'm a high school student, he brought me on board to help out with the investigation. After all, I've helped them solve cases in the past.
So
Oh yeah.
Elle trusts you then.
I can go to task force.
What can I say?
headquarters
Me and him,
whenever it suits
best
me,
buddies,
and I'm
born
allowed
from the
to
same
investigate
cloth
freely
of
as
the
I see
mother's
fit.
house.
You see, these days
Bed.
the task force is made up of a chosen few. All are highly skilled, well-respected, and above
Yup.
all, trustworthy.
Trustworthy. You hear me? Trustworthy. Now tell me your name.
But just to be safe, I'd like to try and visit the task force headquarters again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Later.
Please, wait a second. It's like I just told you. They won't let you talk to anyone.
I know, but
like the more you try and persuade her right now, I don't know why, but like this is not Light. Light is so much above everybody else, because like the more you try and do it, the more suspicious she's gonna get. You know what her character is. If you know that she did not give you her real name, that's how, like, you know, cautious she is. The more you try and talk to her, the more cautious she's gonna get.
I was hoping I could speak with Elle directly.
Who's at the police station right now?
Actually, no one's there at the moment.
That's not good news. We need someone there at all times. Work in shifts if you have to.
Aizawa, I'll put you in charge of that for today.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I'm on my way. Won't take me long.
Please,
Somebody's
wait a
on their
second.
way now.
It's literally impossible to meet Elle. This is pointless.
You see, I worked under him in a case in the U.S. about 2 years ago.
Oh?
Are you serious? You worked under Elle?
Yes, I didn't tell you this, but up until 3 months ago, I worked
I was
as
an FBI agent myself.
This is it. Finally something I can use. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. In fact, I noticed early on that your investigative skills were far beyond those of an amateur. You seem to have a gift for getting to the heart of the matter.
Yes.
If I could, I'd like to learn from you.
Yes.
Maybe it's unrealistic, but I think that if I go to headquarters and I give them my name, there's a chance.
I love the contrast, because like he's the one who's usually like putting, you know, the dark curtains on everybody, but he's wearing the white clothes. She's trying to shine the light upon all the victims, but she's wearing the dark clothes. Like I love the contrast. I love how the show casually just does that.
Let me speak with him directly. I'll be honest with you. It's
I don't trust you.
You remind me of Elle.
Oh.
There's something about you that's just like him.
Oh, Mel?
Will you investigate this case with me?
Huh?
I want you to come work with us as part of the task force. We could use your help. As I'm sure you know, not just anyone can do it. I know this is sudden, but the team needs people like you.
Join me.
Serious. You could be doing so
Help
much more
us.
than gathering information on your own. You have all the
Yes.
experience as an FBI agent. You're more talented
Yes.
than most of the detectives currently on the task force, and Elle obviously trusted you in the past. All you need is some valid identification, a recommendation from a current task force
Valid identification.
member, and of course, you need to get Elle's permission. I'd like to be the one to recommend you.
Oh, well, like whatever you're doing, you better do it quick, bro, because he's about to be there.
We planned on getting married in the spring.
I
But now
know.
he's gone, so I'm not
That's
sure
just
what to do
life.
anymore.
Yeah,
Alright, I've come
it
this
sucks.
far.
You know,
Of course,
sometimes
you need
life
a little
just takes
encouragement.
turns that nobody's
But
seen
you're
it.
young and beautiful, and you've got your life ahead of you.
Especially beautiful. I can say that again.
Why put it all in danger for this?
No! Now that Ray's gone, I've got nothing to lose anymore. Please let me investigate this case with you.
Yeah, sure. I just need a valid identification. Does Ryuk see the other agent coming up?
To see some form of identification before we proceed.
Oh,
I don't have any on me right now.
you see the name I gave you earlier? Well, it wasn't actually my real name.
Lady?
I'm so sorry.
Lady? Lady?
Don't worry, it's all right.
What happened to your being cautious?
I'm impressed by how
Lady!
incredibly thorough you've been.
So will a Japanese driver's license do the trick then?
Man said one step ahead of me while he's just doing fucking moonwalks behind everybody. What the fuck do you mean she's one step ahead of you, bro?
Sure.
Uh-oh! Lady, you were so cautious until 2 seconds ago!
I made it in time.
Naomi Misora.
So, if you don't mind my asking, why do you keep checking your watch?
You see, because it shows me time.
I guess it's because...
I don't want to do it. I just have to. What are you gonna say? Too late. I'm sorry. It just had to be. Look on the bright side, though. Now you're with your loved one. You can stay with them rest of eternity.
What's the matter?
There's something I have to do.
Of course you do.
My father's cell phone might be available now. Do you want to see if you can talk to him?
No.
No, thank you. I have nothing to say to him.
Sure, I'm so sorry. I tried helping you. I knew you found out who Kira was. Damn, look at you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Glare into your soul. Oh my god, what kind of TVs are these?
From surveillance cameras at the station. The death of one of the
Mobile
FBI agents is
TVs?
captured on here.
So based on the records I have here, Ray
Say you're
Penguin
evil?
comes through the west
You're
entrance
evil.
of Shinjuku Station
I'm
at
just kidding.
3:11 p.m.
What do you find?
Damn, he gave it a good slurp too. That's how you know the ice cream is good. He gave it a real good slurp.
Did you notice something?
He's holding what looks like an
Oh my god, bro. You're paying small details.
It's there under his arm.
He's paying attention to details like that,
Before
bro.
his death. It's gone.
Well, I don't see an envelope on this list.
Also, how y'all see? I guess they can't really see, huh, from this door. Maybe because you might be able to see, like, light just standing here, huh? So y'all just see this part, but y'all don't see somebody just staring right at his soul as he's dropping dead.
You actually caught that.
Which means it was left on the train. And if you watch closely at the very end here, it seems like he's straining to look inside the train before the doors close.
Oh wow, I guess you really can't see him. Oh, okay, never mind.
Wouldn't it be interesting if Kira was on that train?
Oh my god, imagine?
I admit I find it hard to believe as well. Maybe he was counting on us to make that assumption and figured he could get away with such a bold move.
Oh, my man's just playing like 5D, 6D chess, bro.
You haven't stopped writing criminals' names in the death note for 4 days straight, so what
4 days straight.
Consider it insurance. Suppose the son of the detective superintendent of the NPA was hospitalized. If criminals stopped dying at the same time, it wouldn't be difficult to connect the two.
I guess that is smart.
Yes, would you please hold for a moment? Ryuzaki, it's...
That's another smart way, I guess, to use it, huh?
He's on the phone with someone from the tip line who has information for us.
Mr. Matsuda, it's okay for you to turn on your cell phone now.
Oh.
Yes, this is Suzuki, head of...
But I literally just said last episode. Mamas is so extra with everything he does, and I love it, bro. Hello, how's it going? It's your boy L. Bro, the way his like pinky just rests, like, you know, just openly behind it. That's so extra.
Ray Pember's fiancée. Now
Oh.
Misora. So it's her. She's
He does
from
recognize
Los
her.
Angeles baby murder case.
Oh,
That's
wow.
right.
She was right that he would recognize her.
Well, apparently she's been missing since the day after her fiancé died.
Was it?
Suicide.
No, the Naomi Misora I knew was strong. Not to mention she was also an excellent...
He's gonna pick up on it. He's like, Kira got to her.
Likely she'd be trying to catch Kira.
Mm-hmm.
It appears she came to Japan with possible that she may have found a lead. Did Kira manage to get to her?
And I swear to God, now they're gonna get the footage from the police department, because somebody from the police department is gonna be like, wait, I saw her the other day here. Let us see the footage. Oh wait, who's that next to her? Is that Light Yagami?
In particular, he was assigned to 2 police officers and those closest to him.
Very well. Who are these 2 individuals he was investigating?
Deputy
Your son.
Director Kitamura, along with Detective Superintendent Yagami and their families. At this stage, I'd like to place wiretaps and surveillance cameras in both households.
Now I just have to...
So the day after tomorrow.
From the death note in here.
It seems like you're pretty skilled with your hands. I bet you're pretty popular with a girl.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, finish that sentence. Hold up.
Nothing to do with it. Your hands. I bet you're pretty popular with the girls, aren't you?
Hey yo, hey yo.
Skill has nothing to do with it. It's your looks that count. I'm guessing you're not that popular, are you?
Surveillance cameras? Ryuzaki?
What are the odds that Kira's in one of those households?
Maybe
50%.
10%. No, it's
10.
closer to 5%.
Oh wow.
Seriously?
Even if there's only a 1% chance, we simply can't afford to ignore it.
Oh damn. So he's...
I don't have to tell you how offended I am to learn my family is under suspicion. Just go ahead with it.
Damn.
make sure
That's
you
how
install
dedicated
an
he
alert.
is to
I
his
don't want
this
any blind
case, huh?
spots in the house, and
He's
that
like, I don't like that shit, but bro, like at the end of the day, if that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta
includes the
do.
bathroom. I don't want any blind spots in the house, and that includes the bathroom.
Don't he got a little girl and a wife? A little girl? Like, I get that you guys are cops. And I get that you're doing this to spy on people, to catch criminals, to catch Kira who's killing people. But does that just make you pissed? Because you're just watching a little girl do her business in the bathroom. Like, hey, yo.
Thank you very much.
Think about your family. You have a wife and daughter at home, don't you?
Yes,
exactly.
I'm well aware of that fact. But there is no point in doing any of this if we can't be thorough. Now I suggest you keep quiet.
What the fuck?
It's okay.
This shit
As
is
a courtesy
weird.
To the chief and his family, only he and I will conduct surveillance of their home.
See you later, Light.
I mean, like, that's smart because, like, now Light doesn't know that, right? Unless Light somehow figures it out. Damn, they already installed it. Like, you better not pull out that notebook, bro. Or he could just pull it out and act like he's doing homework. Oh, he's like, hold on. There's a piece of paper here.
How's it going? I don't think anyone else is in the house right now. Do you want to play some video games? Come on, it's been a while.
Ryuk?
You listening?
See, the fact that he's not responding to him, he knows something's wrong, and that's why he's like, I gotta make sure that nobody's spying on me right now. The only thing that I'm confused about is that, did he leave that piece of paper there as like a thing, like, yo, like, you know, just to make sure, because like if somebody does open the door, the piece of paper will fall down, and then that way I'll know that, hey, you know, the piece of paper is not here. That means clearly somebody came in. But then again, I guess that could be also a reverse psychology. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, right? But that could also be like, yo, like, you know, he could also feel off about it. Like, wait, something feels off. And the fact that this piece of paper is here, somebody deliberately went in my room, might have done something, and then purposely put the piece of paper back so I wouldn't suspect it.
I don't believe it. I never knew he went to such great lengths. What could he be?
Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. Maybe just...
For a 17-year-old kid, I wouldn't say this kind of behavior is particularly abnormal. When I was his age, I did strange things too. Have you ever talked to your son about the investigation?
Of course not. Usually as soon as I get home, all I can do is sleep.
That's why I've been telling you, Dad, that you should probably get away from this case, because you don't get to see us as a, you know, as it is right now. It would just suck if, you know, the only time we got to see you was on your death anniversary.
Doesn't look like these clothes have been bugged. I think we're safe. Listen to me. There's a very strong possibility that there are wiretaps and maybe surveillance cameras hidden throughout my house.
But that piece of paper was still in your door, wasn't it?
That's true, but I left the paper in the door in a way that it would be obvious to anyone entering the room. The real test is the handle. When that door is closed, the door handle automatically returns to a horizontal position and it won't go any higher than that. But whenever I close the door, I adjust it slightly. Instead of letting it sit horizontally, I lower it by about 5 millimeters. When I get home and I try to open the door, if the handle is all the way up, I can be fairly certain that someone was in my room.
And that's why he picked it up.
The method alone doesn't tell me if my door was actually opened. After I close the door, I take the pencil lead and rest it on the hinge in such a way that it will break if the door happens to be opened by anyone. Normally, I'd take it out myself when I get back home. When I got home...
Mama just be wasting pencils, bro, for no reason.
Normally, I'd take it out myself when I get back home. When I got home from school today, I noticed that the pencil lead was broken.
Now that you
oh, that's why... Damn!
Then the lead, I know someone was in there today.
Uh-huh.
My family wouldn't have noticed the piece of paper. What's suspicious is that someone took the time to put it back in the door.
Back on. Exact. I was onto something.
Are you buying a book about what?
I mean, me as a viewer, I don't know why I'm acting like I don't already know that there's cameras in there. Like, I already know that there's cameras. We saw it. But, you know, I mean, like, I just, you know, I was in character. What can I say?
So you can figure this mess out. Once the apple's in my mouth, no one can see it.
Oh!
It looks like it's floating.
I thought so. You told me.
He's gonna be like, so if you want your apples, you gotta help me out with this shit. We gotta get through this together. We're on the same boat now, aren't we? Best friends? Yes.
So I guess I'll kill you. Stop eating apples for a while.
Don't you think that's a bit much? Come on. Apples are to me what cigarettes and alcohol are to humans.
Damn.
I even get withdrawal symptoms.
Aha! From apples.
My body gets all twisted. I do handstands. It's not pretty.
I don't need to see
I know.
I already gave Elle the hint that Shinigami love apples, so I just can't afford to take the risk.
When did you?
Oh, yeah, he did.
It's so important for you to eat apples.
Help me out.
Find out where all the cameras are hidden. If you're lucky, you might find a blind spot where you can eat them without being seen.
Yup.
Right? Let's go.
Yeah, a camera search. So interesting.
A person can shorten his or her own life by using the note. By using the note. Oh, like if they wanted to kill themselves? Is that what they mean? So they could just be like, I died today by suicide. Now you shorten your life. A human who becomes the owner of the Death Note can exchange half of the yeah, we already know that. Wait. Name and remaining a lifetime. Oh, okay. I thought only the Shinigamis can see the name and the lifetime. I thought if Light got this ability by exchanging half of his life force, he would only see the ability, he would only get the ability of seeing the name. No, he will also be able to see the remaining lifetime for there as well.
I have to find the cameras.
I can't believe my son is looking at those magazines.
It's normal for a 17-year-old. It's too obvious. The only reason he didn't want anyone in his room was because he had these magazines.
Hey, that's my son you're talking about. Are you honestly telling me that you suspect him?
I do.
Listen, bro, you're the last person that should be talking. You literally allowed cameras in your bathroom so you guys can spy on your little baby girl. I just want you to understand that. Like, you like just read it out with me. Just repeat that in your mind once more with me. Okay, tell me that shit does not sound fucked up.
I found a camera in the air conditioner.
Oh, so he's able to go through objects and stuff as well.
Cameras in here.
I never noticed that because normally he just goes, actually uses the doors and shit so far.
I didn't think the Japanese police would ever go this far. They must have figured out that it was someone who Ray Pember was investigating, or they wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
Yes.
Man, these covers mislead you all the time.
Oh, Light.
Hey, Light! Come on! Dinner's ready!
I love you. Always.
Light?
Love you.
Itachi?
Always.
Hideki Ryuga! I swear he's perfect!
Are the Kitamuras watching television now?
Yes. He's not home, but the...
What do you mean? Man said, really said Itachi, that's me. Bro, what are you talking about? That's Itachi's line. Like, remember right before he disappeared, he said it to Sasuke. I love you always.
The other four are watching while they eat dinner.
Please contact the broadcasters and tell them to play our message.
That's right. My parents met George Martin.
What's this? They're saying that in response to the Kira murders, Interpol has decided to dispatch a force of 1,500 investigators to Japan. The investigators were drawn from the law enforcement agencies of its member nations.
I feel like knowing Light, he's gonna be like, nah, that just sounds fake.
But it's obvious they're just trying to evoke a reaction from me. Now,
yup.
This is the exact same trick he used last time. The ICPO sure is stupid.
Damn, I love how it's just two smartasses just fighting it out.
If they're gonna send all these people here to
they can both just guess each other's moves.
If you ask me, this is nothing more than a desperate attempt to shock Kira in the hopes that he'll reveal himself. So, quite frankly, I'm surprised if Kira sees right through this.
Your son's clever.
Oh!
Well, yes.
You're eating a bag of chips? You just had dinner. Your good looks are gonna go down the drain if you keep that.
Is this where the meme comes from? Is this where the meme comes from?
Snack for studying.
I'll take the chip and I'll eat it.
I think that's it, Light. Now let me explain what they all are. It's a little bit complicated. There sure are a lot of cameras in this room. I counted 64 total.
They got every single angle.
At least find some of them.
It has to be.
Even in the bed.
He had no qualms about putting a death row inmate in his place.
What I want to know is how am I going to be able to eat apples?
Obviously, that's impossible now, isn't it? He's planning to make a decision within a short period of time. Any normal person would slip under these circumstances. This is the closest we get.
Oh! I will take this chip and I will eat it. Do it. I just want to see it. Oh, wait, what?
I've set things
wait, what is that?
Criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks. Elle is aware by now that...
Yes, that is true. I'm actually glad that he wrote that shit in advance, huh? Because like it's actually coming in clutch now.
Control the times of death of his victims. People needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to that information.
Oh, he's using reverse psychology.
I'm gonna show you, L. With Ryuk's information, I can continue to kill criminals whose names are broadcast on the news while masquerading as a typical high school student studying for his entrance exams.
Oh my god, my man has a mini TV in the back.
Right hand and write names with my left.
Oh!
Take a potato chip.
And I'll eat it! I'll eat it, I tell you! Damn! This is where it comes from. But then again, I feel like knowing L, he might also be like a little suspicious. He's like, nah, you acting a little too good. You know what I mean? Too goody-goody. It's also suspicious. You know what I mean?
A criminal who I should have no knowledge of will die of a heart attack in 40 seconds. And the witness to my alibi is L himself.
Yup.
All right.
Damn.
Just a little bit longer.
A few minutes ago, a bank clerk being questioned on suspicion of embezzlement and a purse snatcher being held in a detention center were broadcast on the news. They both just died of sudden, inexplicable heart attack.
It's him again.
Oh!
So I suppose anyone who didn't watch the news can't be Kira, right?
You said it yourself.
Oh,
that means my family has been cleared.
It doesn't make sense that
he's
Kira
gonna be
would kill two petty criminals right after their identities were broadcast.
See?
I know it's only the first day after the cameras were installed, but the Yagami household seems almost too innocent to me.
What did I say? He's gonna say that, bro. That is too innocent. That's why you gotta purposely make sure that you also give him a little bit of things that he wants. You know what I mean? Like, show some suspicious.
You usually say there's no need to remind
And you already know they're gonna check every single thing in that dustbin too.
But didn't that mini LCD TV cost you $400?
Damn, my man's really bought that shit just for this specific thing. Guess not. I really thought for sure that L would have been smart enough to make sure that he checks even the little things that are going out of his household and stuff as well.
Are you sure about this? Ryuk?
Yeah, I'm sure nobody's following you, okay?
Ooh, this shit sounds like 2000s music, like early 2000s.
Getting worse. I just flew out and checked a 100-meter radius around you, and there was no one there. For the last time, I'm sure, okay?
My man really wants those apples.
They said they were dispatching 1,500 investigators to Japan.
If it were really happening, they wouldn't announce their arrival. Instead, they
yeah, but it doesn't hurt to be cautious now, does it?
Here you are. Please come again.
Look at my man's dancing, bro.
You know, you really haven't been that nice to me.
I'm sorry. He's such a, like, I don't know. From time to time, he just acts like a little baby, and I that's so adorable.
I might actually write your name in my death note and kill you. Just
oh, wow. Damn.
I wouldn't laugh if I were you.
I've got one finishing touch left to add.
Oh, one finishing touch. I wonder what that is.
Hey, Ryuzaki.
I don't think there's any way he could have arranged their deaths without having seen the broadcast first. Huh?
Oh.
Your son has come home.
I wonder if he's gonna see something suspicious now. Because being overly cautious can also be detrimental.
But there's a chance I'll look even more suspicious if only these lesser criminals end up dying while I'm not receiving information. In other words,
glad.
If I kill other petty criminals whose names and faces are broadcast as I watch TV, unnecessary attention to myself. For this to work,
I'm glad that he's purposely doing this now.
Identities of the criminals
because I literally just said that.
Or while I'm online.
In the past few days, I've listened
this is episode
to
9.
Our audio recordings. Our surveillance of the Kitamura and Yagami households has revealed nothing.
There you go. So are we clear now?
We will remove the cameras and wiretaps.
Imagine that's what he wants them to think, and then he still has like purposely some secret cameras that only he himself knows about that he's still gonna keep.
Don't have any suspects.
It's okay, Matsuda. We'll have to pursue other leads, but we'll get them.
Please.
That was so weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time I've caught like some type of error in animation. How your mouth move, but the mustache stays still, bro. Look here. I'll actually place my thing right on the mustache. Look.
We'll have to pursue other leads, but
the whole mouth moves, but not the mustache, bro. That shit's still then a bitch.
Please don't get the wrong idea. I only said that we were unable to reveal anything suspicious based on our surveillance.
Oh, what? See?
Even if Kira was among them, it could mean he was able to continue killing without doing anything outwardly suspicious.
There you go. See? This is what I'd expect from him.
That Kira is among one of those families.
I still have no idea how he's been able to commit these murders, but let's say he could kill someone simply by wishing death upon them. You'd think that any human being would have shown at least.
I thought he was onto something for a second.
That they were knowingly committing an act of murder. What if he is one of these people we've been watching?
Come on.
If he is, we have to assume that his psyche has reached godlike proportions, punishing evildoers without the slightest change of expression. It almost makes me want to believe that Kira doesn't exist, that this is just the wrath of a vengeful god. But that idea is completely absurd. To think that God would need a person's face and name to kill them.
Rick just goes out and cries in a corner right now, just like, well, I need one.
No. So what should I do?
Oh, come on.
And show me how he kills. Would that even be possible?
Maybe he brings light to the investigation or something. I don't know. Gets close to light somehow.
Have been removed.
But then it's also detrimental because then, you know, light just kills him, because that's the whole point of the game right now.
All of them, every single one.
But I'm sure El won't give up that easily. If he's still working with the Japanese police, chances are my father is working with him, or under him anyway. I'll have to use my father to find out El's true identity, and I'll eliminate him. Once I get rid of El, Kira will be one step closer to becoming the god of the new world.
Damn, let's just hope it works out like that.
Light, hurry up. You don't want to be late.
The exam will be starting in 10 minutes, so you better hurry up.
It's fine. I plan to get here 3 minutes before the test. I hate waiting. I'm here too early.
Well, well, confident.
And begin.
Watch, my man is gonna be done with this exam like before everybody else. Like 10 minutes into it, done. Can I just get out now? I'm too smart. I don't belong here. Peasants.
You there, student number 162. Sit properly in your chair.
Oh, is El here? Oh, I recognize that. Yup, it's El. It's El. I recognize the way he's holding that pen, bro. Damn. And so they meet. My man is really there with his toes on the desk, bro. What? The condition for death will not be realized unless it's physically possible for that human, or it is reasonable assumed to be carried out by that human. Okay, yeah, so yeah, we know that. Oh, we're back in the Shinigami world.
He's a disgrace to the pride of the Shinigami.
No, that's what y'all think. He's doing it on purpose.
Who would want him as a pet? I'll bet
Damn.
When you're right, you're right.
So they're just chilling out there, just vibing. They're like pretty much us, huh, chat? Just vibing and watching shit from outside. Damn, like, mama's got a whole suit on and everything. Look at you. Any lady would fall for you, huh?
You're a college student now. That's kind of exciting. I'm filled with joy.
Freshman Representative Light Yagami and Freshman Representative Hideki Ryuga.
Oh.
Is that Hideki Ryuga, the pop idol?
That guy? Brains again to a school like Toho.
Yeah.
Pop idol?
Right. He doesn't look anything like the real Hideki Ryuga.
Oh, and it might just be the same name, huh? He's using a fake name.
Student. I remember him from the exam center. He got into trouble for sitting oddly in his desk.
Look at the way he's always looking. I'm watching. Make a move. I dare you.
Scores highest on the test is supposed to give the speech, right?
I guess both of them must have had the high score this year.
His eyes really remind me of like that of a cat. Like you can see the cat is staring into your soul, but you never know what the cat is thinking, bro.
I believe there are actually people like that. This one looks like a sheltered genius who's been groomed for success his whole life. But
the other one.
As we embark on this new chapter,
Moment just
something not right about him. He's just freaking weird. Coming to the To'o entrance ceremony.
The way he holds it.
Light.
I'm not all that.
Light
Oh,
Yagami. Your father is Chief
What's up?
Soichiro Yagami of the NPA. Your respect for your father's matched only by your strong sense of justice.
Hell is this guy?
imagine some random just comes up to you and starts talking to you like that, bro.
Agency when you graduate. They solve a number of cases in the past.
Yes.
Now you're showing an interest in the Kira case. I have important information concerning the Kira investigation that I'd like to share with you.
Where's this coming from? I won't tell anyone. What is it?
I want to tell you I'm Al.
Oh, why? What kind of big game are you getting at?
What's he talking about?
Or is he trying to see his reaction?
L, he'd never admit to it. Stop. This isn't good. I have to act how Soichiro Yagami's son, Light Yagami, would act in this situation.
Yes.
There'd be no reason for him to be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
If you are who you say you are, then you have nothing but my respect and admiration.
Thank you.
Damn.
The reason I chose to reveal my identity to you is because I think you could be of some help to us on the Kira investigation.
Oh.
Something tells me I'm not wrong to suspect you, but you're just too perfect.
Intuition.
Kira,
Intuition. You gotta trust it.
On you than this little scenario.
If this guy is really L like he says, then can...
So I wonder if he's like, because he suspects him still, he's trying to purposely get close to him to keep him close by his side to constantly monitor him, right? Like monitor every single bit of his move in person instead of like on cameras and stuff.
If he were to die right after telling me who he was, it would only confirm their
Exactly, it puts us on you.
Although it's obvious Hideki Ryuga is nothing more than an absurd alias, it still complicates things. Even if I get lucky.
So was that his true goal, is to get close to him and put a Light in a position where Light has, like, Light literally can't kill him? Because if he dies, then, you know, first things, I'm pretty sure, not actually, wait, was his name, did he say exactly what his real name is? Ryuga or whatever?
If I try to kill him by simply writing his name in the death note, I might accidentally picture the face of Ryuga the pop star and end up killing him instead.
Damn.
If this guy doesn't die, he'll know for a fact that I'm Kira.
He said, I'm Al. No. Remember when they went up the stairs and stuff? They pronounced his name. Because remember that other student got confused. They were like, oh, is that the pop artist? Blah, blah, blah and stuff. And then they looked at him. He's like, oh, wait, that's not a pop artist. Did he say his actual name? Is what I mean.
I still don't see why he would reveal himself to me directly.
So that way it puts you in a position where he gets close to you, but you can't kill him.
If I just clear my mind.
Hideki Ryuga. Oh, that's his real name. Okay. Because I was forgetting, because I like the Japanese names are kind of, you know, hard to remember.
Nice meeting you.
No, the pleasure was mine.
What an amazing car.
A limousine?
Well, I'm sure I'll see you on campus.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, he purposely got this car, huh? To show that I really am L, bro.
Money.
That's actually crazy, though, huh? I thought he would be a lot older. It is a fake name, okay. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, that he might have just used a fake name, which is also sucks for Light, because if he does actually end up writing that name and killing somebody, right? He's like, oh, wow, it's just very convenient that the name that I used at school is the name that, you know, got picked up and somebody died. My brain hurts, I'll be honest.
Welcome home, Mr. To'o.
Oh, look at him. He's so frustrated.
What do you mean?
Yup. See?
I've never been so humiliated in my life. Hey, why don't
This
you
is what
just
he
do
was
the
getting at. I told you.
Ideal, then you should have no problem killing him, right?
If I kill him and it turns out he's not really L, that would be like announcing to the real L that I am Kira.
And if it does turn out that he is L and he kills him, that just lets everybody else know that, oh, wow, it really is you.
I want nothing more than to kill him, but if I do, it's like asking to get caught. Unfortunately,
exactly. This is what I mean.
His name is written in it.
Light is usually so calm, but he snapped.
Regardless of the cause of death, if L dies now, the police are going to suspect me. I underestimated.
Bro, this is what I mean. He put himself in a position where Light can't do anything to him.
Purpose. He could be telling all the suspects the same thing. In fact, it doesn't even have to be him. For L, this strategy acts as a solid defense, and it allows him to confront Kira directly. He can defend and attack.
Yup.
He got me. It was a good move. I'm sure I haven't seen the last of Ryuga.
Oh, he's just more excited, huh? He's like, it's been a while since I finally found a good opponent.
For me to be worried. After all, this is proof that they don't have anything on me yet. A match of wits. On the surface, we'll be two friendly classmates, but in reality, we'll actually be investigating each other. This is interesting.
Each other, yup.
If it's my friendship you want, I'll gladly accept it. And once you've told me what I want to know, there'll be no point keeping you alive. Then I'll kill you. With my hands if I have to.
Literal definition of keep your friends closer, but your enemies... No, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. Like, literal, actual definition. Playing tennis.
I was surprised, Ryuga. I never thought you'd ask me to play tennis as a way to get to know each other.
Oh.
Is it a
I mean, tennis is kind of like
Not
a
at
strategy
all.
game as well, right?
But
You have to
when you
strategize
first
where the
invited
ball
me to
goes and
play,
stuff.
did you know
Maybe he's
how
trying to
good
judge
I
his
was?
IQ.
Yes, but at one time I was actually the British junior champion.
Oh!
If I ask him if he's British, would he think I'm trying to find out more about him because I'm Kira?
No, I would just ask. Normally.
To try.
Yeah.
I lived in England for about 5 years when I was younger.
That's probably why. That's probably why he drinks tea like this. The little extra. That's why he does the little pinky thing. That's what the... No offense. I find it dope. I think it's super cool the way they be drinking tea.
Match, why don't we just play a single set? First 1 to 6?
That's fine by me.
Who's racist now? Chat, I said I find it cool. I think it's like dope. I wish... Like, you know, I do that on purpose. That's dope.
Just a friendly game of tennis, nothing more. It won't determine if Light is Kira, but I know Kira hates to lose.
Oh, see, I told you he's gonna have some type of thing behind it. Damn, oh my god. He's good at it.
15 love.
And we know Kira himself is pretty good at sports.
You sure don't mess around.
I'm very sorry, sir.
Wow.
We're under orders from L not to discuss the case with anyone, including you.
People are saying that the NPA is incompetent, that L is incompetent.
With all due respect, sir, if you're concerned with public opinion, then you'll want to
So who's
suppress...
saying that L is incompetent and the police is incompetent? Last time I noticed that they're literally trying to find a god at this point. Somebody who can easily kill people without like even like sweating a, you know, without sweating the sweat.
What about this L character? Can he be trusted?
Yes.
In my opinion, he's a lot more capable than we are.
I love that transition.
He's a lot more capable than we are right now. Even as we speak, he's risking his life.
Yes, tennis. He's risking his life.
Who are they anyway?
I mean, they're both good at sports.
Kira hates losing. It's also true that most people would rather win than lose. It's
Exactly.
human nature.
Yup.
Is he going to think that I'm Kira if I go for the win? I suppose I could just lose on purpose.
I love how...
If I do, it could work against me. Since
I
he'd
love how
expect
it's more
Kira
of
to
a
want
game
to
of
win, he might also
like
expect me to
mind
throw
rather
the
than the
match to avoid
physical at this
suspicion.
point. I still want Kira to win, I'm not gonna lie.
Let him win.
Come on.
He's going for the win.
That's 4 games all. Light Yagami to serve.
And just like that, we've got an umpire and a line judge.
Wow.
You won't believe this. I thought I'd heard the name Light Yagami somewhere before, so I checked. He was the 0203 junior high tennis champion. Apparently, during the third-year awards ceremony, he announced that he was hanging up his racket, and I guess
So
he
he was
played
also a
competitively
champion
since.
at some point.
Hey, what about my Ryuga? Don't tell me you haven't noticed him holding his own against this former junior high champ.
I can
Holding his
She's literally the only one. Like, I'm glad because, you know, Elle also has somebody. She's literally the only person rooting for him.
own against this champ.
Look at her eye.
I can see the wheels turning, Light Yagami.
An elaborate act we'll go through so we can say we're closer.
Because I wanted to play tennis with you, you'll assume that I'm preparing to take a step closer, laying the groundwork to get to know you better.
Bro, they're both...
And then you're going to try and trap me
Oh
by
my
getting me to say
They're
something
both
that only
onto each
Kira
other.
would know.
However,
if you want me to discuss Kira with you,
Oh my
it
God.
only makes sense that I'd want to ask for proof that you are in charge of it, and more importantly, that you are really L as you say you are.
The first thing you're going to want from me is...
some kind of confirmation from a third party that you really are L.
We'll have to go to Task Force headquarters.
Oh.
In all things, one cannot win with defense alone. To win, you must attack!
Okay, damn.
Game and set. Won by Light Yagami.
All right, let's go.
just as I expected.
I love how they're both just like, they just keep like upping one another over and over. Like whenever one person gets one step ahead, the other one just goes forward and forward. They just keep going.
Since I had to play that hard.
I suspect that you, Light Yagami, are in fact Kira.
Oh.
Now, if you still want to ask me something, then please go ahead.
Okay. So he's just straight up telling him that whatever he's thinking.
I'd like nothing more than to have you work with me on this investigation.
Oh, damn. So in another universe where
1%,
Light wasn't Kira, they could have been allies.
No matter how little he says he suspects me, if we sit here, there's no chance of anyone overhearing.
Turn the volume up a little bit. There you go.
Thanks for showing me this place. I can see why you like it. I don't sit like this because I want to. I have to sit like this.
Oh,
you
why?
see, if I were to sit normally, my deductive skills would immediately be reduced by roughly 40%.
Go on.
So, what was it you wanted to ask me?
Go on.
I'm sure
maybe
that
he's
can
onto
wait
something.
Until you're convinced that I'm not Kira.
Would you mind submitting yourself to a test of your deductive reasoning skills?
Oh?
Sure, why not?
You can take as long as you want to look them over. Please let me know what you think.
I wrote them, man. I wrote
Very
them.
Interesting. Clearly, if I read it the way Kira intended on my first attempt, I'd only look more suspicious.
Yes.
The fact that I'm able to solve this silly code isn't enough. I think Kira wrote these, and it seems he's encoded a message for you as well, almost as if he's mocking you.
Oh.
If you line these notes up side by side and take a look at the first letter of every line, rearranging it like this gives you L, do you know? Gods of Death love apples. But there are obvious print numbers on the back of all these photographs. L, do you know? Love apples, gods of death.
What?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
And based on that, it's hard to believe that Kira would have wanted you to read it this way.
That's incorrect. The thing is, there were actually 4 photographs. When we add this one, it reads, L, do you know? Gods of death who love apples have red hands.
Oh.
It's a fake.
Yeah.
I never made any criminal.
I was about to say, like, I don't think he made that shit.
Is he stupid?
No, it wasn't. The truth is, there were 4 of them. If you'd figured that out, it would have been perfect. Even though you knew the message was incomplete, you decided that there were only 3 notes.
Oh my god, no, I think I know where this is going. Damn.
I never even considered that there might be a 4th. What do you make of that?
Because he's the one who wrote it.
This wasn't just about gauging my deductive reasoning skills. Well, you got me there. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
In any case, the likelihood this message will lead you to Kira is not very great.
Is that I've asked countless detectives that same question, and it took most of them minutes to even come up with an answer. But you thought of a scenario in which Kira is speaking directly to the investigator. I'm impressed. You'll make a fine detective, Light.
Oh my god.
But it's a bit of a double-edged sword. The more impressive my answers, the more of a suspect I become.
Yes, it's about 3% now.
That's what I mean, bro. Dude's just like, bro. He just keeps fucking increasing his sus on him. What the fuck? Oh, when did I mute?
It's about 3%.
It's about 3% now.
However, it's made me that much more determined to work with you on this investigation.
If I cooperate with you, there's a chance I can help the investigation to move forward. And if I'm Kira, I might reveal myself.
Yes, sir.
In other words, whether I'm Kira or not, you stand to gain either way.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you might be getting the wrong idea.
And remember, the fact is that he also can't kill L either, because if he kills L, then it just proves that he's Kira.
Besides, what proof have you been able to give me that you yourself aren't Kira?
Oh.
I mean, it hardly seems fair for just one of us to be investigated, wouldn't you say? I think I'd be convinced if, say, my father or someone else from the task force headquarters was able to confirm your identity.
There we go.
If you can't do that, then I'm afraid I just won't be able to help you.
You sure talk a lot, don't you, Light? For someone who hates losing, I think that's 7%.
Oh!
I don't understand. What's he thinking?
Because he knows he's in a good position right now. He has the upper hand.
Ryuzaki, I have some bad news.
Light, your father is...
Light, it's your...
What?
My father...
died?
He had a heart attack.
What? Like, did you? No, we haven't seen him do it, right? He wouldn't do it, right? He's a dickhead. He will do whatever it takes to win, but he wouldn't kill Daddy, right? So Daddy just died of a normal heart attack? I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did write the name of his own father on that shit.
See you tomorrow. Have them call home if you need me to bring anything.
You take care of him, okay?
Sure.
Oh, so he's still alive, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, he's still alive.
So the doctors think stress was the only cause?
To be honest, I thought it was Kira when I first collapsed, but I'll be all right. It
Yeah, I
seems
kind of
I've been
thought the
pushing
same.
myself a bit too hard lately.
You must have added to your stress knowing that Light is a suspect in this investigation.
You actually told my father that?
This man is L.
This guy is the real L. My
Yep.
father wouldn't lie. The very same man who's been controlling the police up to this point.
Ryuzaki, now that you've had the chance to talk to my son, is he cleared as a suspect?
No,
When I say I suspect
the
him,
thing
you
went
should
from
know
1%
very
to 7.
To be more precise, there's no one else you could suspect.
I find Light's deduction.
Did he?
One of these agents, Ray Penber, exhibited unusual behavior before he died.
I understand, and I was one of the people Ray Penber was investigating before he died.
One of
It
them.
only
Okay,
makes-
okay. I thought I was about to say because like Elle never told him that the Ray Ray Dead Pubble was investigating him, right? So I was like, how do you know that he was investigating you? But he said I was one of the people.
Ryuga, I'd like to help with the investigation. Also, I'd like nothing more than to catch Kira so I can prove once and for all that I'm not him.
Yes, let's catch Kira. Let's catch
This is a time
Kira.
in your life when you should be studying to become a police officer.
That if something ever happened to you, I would find Kira and make sure he gets executed.
Oh.
I refuse to believe that my son could turn out to be Kira.
Of course not. Light is a good boy.
Kira is pure evil. We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
But recently, I've started thinking of this whole situation in a different way. What is truly evil is the power to kill people. And any person who has come to possess this kind of power is cursed.
Excuse me. Visiting hours were over 10 minutes ago.
Damn, that nurse though. I couldn't tell for a second if it was a guy or not. And then I saw the outfit. I was like, oh, a female.
What would it take to get you to believe that I'm not Kira? Put yourself in my position. How do you think it feels to be accused of being Kira?
Not very well.
It was one of the worst feelings ever.
What if you were to lock me up for a month in a place with no TV or any other kind of access to the outside world and keep a constant watch over me?
Would any normal person be willing to go to such extreme measures to clear their name?
Nah.
That's no good.
Yeah,
I can't
see-
do anything that would deprive you of basic human rights.
That was a pretty, like, a scary move that he was willing to take, huh? Because I'm guessing he already suspected that Elle would probably say no. And even if he did, like, you know, he might have, like, pre-written something or some shit. But, like, what if he did say yes and he wasn't able to, like, you know, get access to kill people, blah, 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 and stuff. And that only increased the, you know, Elle's suspicion for him being
I
Kira.
understand. Hideki Ryuga. Ryuzaki.
He wrote names in advance.
He's the
Yeah, but
L I've
he
been
only wrote
fighting
it
this
for the
whole
next, I
time.
think it was 1 month, and it's been over almost a month now, right? Or, yeah.
Light Yagami. Are you not Kira?
I never once felt cursed since I picked up the Death Note. In fact, the thought never even crossed my mind.
Oh.
I'm happier than I've ever been. All
Damn.
thanks to this power. I'm
My
going
man
to
enjoys
create
being a
perfect
god.
world.
Honestly, I could care less whether you feel cursed or happy to have a
Damn.
notebook. Normally, humans who come into contact with a Shinigami have nothing but misfortune.
Damn. I hope that's not a jinx.
Our program gets the ratings because we cover the stories that the other stations won't touch.
Okay.
If it bleeds, it leads.
Yeah.
What I need
Talk, fat
is
man.
a good freaking story, not this crap.
Mr. Demagawa, sir, this is for you.
What is it?
What are these?
So who is this from?
Imagine it's from Light.
Now this is more like it. A message to the world from Kira. If you
Oh.
do not broadcast these tapes, I will kill your company's board of directors one by one. Who wouldn't air these? If this is for real, our ratings are gonna go through the roof. Holy crap! I'm so excited I feel like I'm having a heart attack here.
See, now I'm suspicious. Is that really from Kira? Because I don't know. It just doesn't sound like Light, who would be like, if you don't air this, I'm gonna do all this, blah blah blah. I'm gonna kill all your motherfuckers. Da, da, da. I don't know. It just doesn't sound like, you know, Kira, like Light to me. But if that is him, I wonder what his plan is with all this footage. Maybe to distract Elle and the police, or make them seem bad. Like, oh, they're doing all this shady shit. Look at all the stuff that they're doing. They're following, putting cameras in people's bedrooms and shit, blah, blah, blah.
I find it odd that we haven't found her body yet.
Because
if we did, it might
But
provide
Kira
us with
didn't
some
allow you to
much-needed
find
physical
it.
evidence.
She just died in a location where nobody
Ryuzaki.
found her.
Something seems to be happening. On Sakura TV.
On Sakura TV, the number one TV. Okay. And y'all be talking shit about Sakura TV.
All the reporters and staff here are Kira's hostages.
Kira's hostages?
What is this?
Our audience rating should go up 60, no more like 70%.
You surely don't sound like a hostage right now, my guy.
After this?
At the exact time that Kira had specified, both men died suddenly of heart attacks yesterday.
Oh, so I guess that really is him.
True.
And now, the video.
Not the bootleg Kira logo that literally is written in the same font as the letter L. Wow. Like, you couldn't be more original? Come on, boy.
I am Kira. If this video was being aired on April 18th at exactly 5:59 p.m.
not sound
as
like
I
him.
requested, 48, 49, please...
I never once heard Light go... Nah, does not sound like Light.
Please change the channel to Taiyo TV. The news anchor, Mr. Kazuhiko Hibima, will die of a heart attack at exactly 6 o'clock.
What? Change it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It can't be.
Desai! Oh wow! Hey, yo!
How could he?
Change the channel back.
My man's died off screen too.
I will present you with another victim. My next target is NHN TV commentator Mr. Seiji Kumaizu, who is scheduled to appear in a live broadcast.
I'll be honest,
He too has dared to defy Kira.
Ryuzaki?
Change it to channel 24.
Either Light is on... Oh my god, damn, my man's also got body. Either Light is planning something that I can't tell, or because, bro, it just doesn't like seem like something Light would do. Light so far has only gone after people that are either A, trying to find out who his real identity is, or criminals. That's it. He's just, at this point, he just goes after like normal shit. It just doesn't sound like something Light would do.
Please change it back. Stop this broadcast. We can't let him finish.
Get Sakura TV on the line.
I'll stop this broadcast myself if that's what it takes.
Wow.
I intend to create a new world, a perfect world that is free from evil. And as long as no one tries to catch me, I promise that the innocent will not die.
Come on! And I wonder if this was also his plan to get like these officers to show up at the studio. Right now he knows at least one person who's working on the investigation. Because why else would there be somebody, you know, who's out there? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it.
That you not publicize your views in the media. Try to imagine it. A world where the police and I will...
Oh.
This can't be good for your health. Please, you have to rest.
Yeah, but I wanted to at least know the news. Like, the fuck?
Like it or not, I am still in charge of the Kira task force.
Man, what's the point now? The broadcast's over, bro.
Damn, it's locked! This is the police!
Did you not hear on the broadcast that we're being held hostages? You think we're gonna... Oh? Oh! What did I say? Maybe it was for him to get this dude out there so he can... But how did he find out his name? Unless he already knew his name and his face from, you know, before, because he worked with his dad in the past and stuff, right? He just needed to confirm that. Now he's like, oh, you're part of that team? GG's in the chat for you. Go to sleep, boy.
Hello? Damn, I'm still not getting through.
Aizawa, look.
Damn, that's one gone, bro. Just like that.
As you can see, someone has collapsed just outside the door. Again, we're coming to you live from the Sakura TV building.
Where are you going?
Where do you think? I've got to go there.
You want to die too?
What, you want me to just sit here and watch TV?
If this
or do you want to go out and fucking die? Useless death without doing shit.
Truly is the work of Kira, you'll just meet the same fate if you go there.
Exactly.
You told us that Kira couldn't kill without a name. So how could this happen?
What are we gonna do, Al?
Maybe that's what I mean. Maybe he already knew his real name before this whole thing.
Possibility. All I know for sure is that Kira is either in that TV station or he's somewhere close by, in a place where he can watch everyone who enters the building. For all we know, he could have just placed surveillance cameras in the area. If we rush down there unprepared, all of us will be killed.
Wasn't it you who said we'd have to risk our lives to catch Kira?
Yeah, but not stupidly. You don't just... It's like there's a risk in your life, and then there's just like, hey, I want to fucking die today. You know what I mean? Like, there's just going out there with a plan and be like, you know what? Let's think about this reasonably. Let's do this shit. Let's strategize. And then there's just like, hey, I'm fucking standing here. Shoot me with the fucking nuke, bro, and maybe I'll survive. Damn, he's shaking too. Look at that.
Please control yourself. We've lost Ukita.
He's probably pissed off himself.
I understand you want to go there, but if something was to happen to you as well.
Damn.
I now await a response from the police.
And Daddy left too, huh? My man just hijacked ambulance. Just hijacked the ambulance and pulled off. Damn. Okay, Jon Snow. I don't know who Jon Snow is. I've just heard the name. It just sounds cool.
Show me which studio they're broadcasting it from.
Okay.
A vehicle has just driven through the
And
front
he's
door of
hiding
the
his
station.
face.
Who are you? Hand those tapes over to me. Do you understand?
Hold on, officer. It's not that simple. If we stop this broadcast, he'll kill all of us.
Shut up!
And if you don't,
You're gonna
I'll
be
kill
killed
you right
here
now.
and now if you don't give those tapes to me.
What? Come on, what the hell do you think
You
you're
die
doing?
either way. Wait, what does that say? Smith and Wasson? Who the fuck are Smith and Wasson? Wesson. The instrument to write with the instrument to write with can be anything. Wait, can be anything. Wait, blood as long as it can. Okay, okay. Even the original owners of the Death Note don't know much about the note. Oh, damn. Even they
This
themselves
is
don't know
happening
much.
because you chose to make Kira a celebrity.
Aizawa, I told you not to call me on this phone.
This is L. There's something I need you to do for me.
Oh?
There may be police officers who will see this broadcast and feel moved to take action in the name of justice.
But stop them.
To control this situation quickly, there will be a disaster.
But technically, we're not supposed to be involved in this case. Huh?
Look at that. Damn,
Two
bro.
police officers have just collapsed on the sidewalk. I think we may be in danger. We're moving away from the scene.
Yeah. Y'all better make sure that nobody pulls up on that building, bro.
I see your point now.
Mr. Yagami, so you're the one driving the police van?
Yes, sir.
That's right. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever felt more alive.
Okay.
So what do you think I
It's
should
probably
do
the
now?
adrenaline rush coming in.
I'd say going out the front will be too dangerous, but I could always use the police van again.
Please hold the line for a second. Deputy Director Kitamura, it was Chief Yagami who just drove into the building.
Gotcha. Say what? Say what? Reading the third one? Hold on. Hold on.
Mr. Yagami, listen carefully. In exactly 5 minutes, I want you to come out the front entrance.
You want me to exit through the front entrance?
Oh. Nah, I don't like this slow-mo. I'm gonna be honest. Don't go to the light. No. No. No, Daddy. No. Oh? Imagine they just blocked all our God, let's go! Damn!
Reveal your faces. We know that Kira is not in the building.
They all pulled up. They're like, we're making sure this man gets out of here alive. You know what? Respect to y'all for once. Good shit. Damn, look at you.
There is a very good chance that Kira is still in the vicinity of the station.
That was dope.
As you move out, proceed with caution. You are not to remove your helmets.
The police refuse to cooperate with Kira. Instead, they are preparing to fight. And, as much as I fear for my own life in saying so, this is right.
Dead. This is... Dead. Just gone.
And it must be done. I am NHN's Golden News anchor, Koki Tanakabara.
Oh, wow, you said your name too.
Chief Yagami.
Welcome back, Chief. I apologize for taking matters into my own hands.
Nah, you did the right thing.
I have to admit, I got a little bit carried away.
Mr. Yagami, this won't go to waste. But Kira can control his victims before they die, so he could have delivered it from Osaka without going there himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you make of these?
They were definitely interesting. If the police had said yes and agreed to cooperate with Kira, tape number 3 was supposed to be aired.
Yeah.
Tape 4 if the answer was no.
Mm-hmm.
He seems particularly interested in those who have assaulted others or those who have somehow hurt or taken advantage of the weak and defenseless.
And what's wrong with that?
Kira would play the role of judge in all of this.
Sounds like a good guy to me.
As proof that the police are willing to cooperate. Mr. Yagami, it should go without saying that the answer is no. Please have someone take tape number 4 over to Sakura TV and authorize them to broadcast it.
Okay.
I can only say it's a shame that your answer is no. It's clear that the police wish to oppose me. This will not go unpunished. So,
I'm surprised we haven't seen Light at all this episode.
General of the NPA or the detective known as L, who is currently leading the investigation against me, who will pay the price for your refusal to cooperate in the creation of a peaceful world. You have 4 days to decide.
Oh.
Looks like I've even got God on my side now. I suppose it's actually a god of death. Seems like it. It would appear that another Shinigami has come to the human world, and somehow that Shinigami's death note has fallen into the hands of someone who agrees with Kira. And this person most likely has the Shinigami eyes.
That would make sense. That would make sense why they were able to just kill. Okay. I was saying, okay. So I was onto something. Because I literally said, I was like, that does not seem like something that Light would do, right? Because like Light so far has only killed, again, people that are criminals and have done some shit wrong, or people that are trying to find out his true identity, right? So like he wouldn't just go out normally killing just normal fucking, you know, news anchors, blah blah blah, and all this extra shit. Damn, and they said they have the eyes.
His power to kill surpasses.
Now I guess he wants to be the wannabe Kira.
If I leave things, I'm pretty sure that El will be finished off within the next 4 days. I can't forgive this imposter for the way he's tarnishing Kira's image with these senseless killings.
Because he just makes you look like a murderer at this point.
Gets caught, the death note could be discovered, and that I cannot allow.
Damn. So now not only does he have to make sure that he doesn't get found out, he has to find the other Kira. Wow, the table's really turned.
Miyazaki, I'm afraid it's as you thought. Several of our member countries have weighed in, and it seems they are in favor of having the real L appear on TV.
If I'm killed by the first person to jump on the Kira bandwagon.
Miyazaki, what do you mean by that?
That there's a strong possibility that this Kira's a fake.
Oh?
No, we should think of him more as a second Kira.
He figured that out just off of that?
I don't understand. Why do you think there's a copycat? How did you come to that conclusion?
Original Kira so far has only killed the criminals and the people who have tried to find out about him. Like Neil himself has repeated like 5 times, and everybody in the chat is probably getting bored of it. But this one is killing normal people.
The real Kira has no need to prove himself using such insignificant criminals. But from the perspective of the second Kira, he'd want to make absolutely certain that he didn't predict the death of a criminal who could be killed by the real Kira first.
Okay, I see.
I really don't like the way he operates. It's not like Kira.
Not like him?
In the past, he has traditionally avoided killing innocent people, with the exception of those who were trying to catch him. Anyway,
it's almost like I just said that like 5 times, huh, L?
If we can capture one Kira, I think that will provide us with a lot of insight into how we can find the other one. I'd like your permission to ask your son to cooperate with us on this investigation.
And this
if
is
you
perfect
want my
because
son to join the task force, does
Light
this mean
wants
you
to
no
join
longer
in.
suspect him?
Well, I can't say that he's been completely cleared, but his deductive abilities would be invaluable to us right now. Please don't tell him that we think this latest Kira might be a fake. I don't want him to know that yet. We want to make it appear to him that we're still chasing the same Kira.
I mean, it sucks because he already knows that it's a second Kira. But I guess this is also to show that if he accidentally slips up and says that, oh, it might not be the real Kira or something, then it's like, hold up, how do you know?
To you. So why not use it for yourself?
Oh?
I am using it for myself because I believe in what Kira is doing. I want to meet him and talk to him. That's the only reason I sent all those videos to that TV station. I had to find some way to make Kira notice me.
Oh, wow.
And I'd say that probably got his attention.
So she's just a fangirl, seems like, huh?
It's a dangerous game you're playing. There's a chance you could be killed. Do you understand?
And if it came down to that, I'm still stronger than he is because I have the eyes.
Damn, oh, those eyes look clean though. Okay, so first of all, why is her Shinigami talking to her like a normal person? Ryuk never talks to us like, yeah, bro, what's up? Yo, just putting it out there. It might be dangerous. Just, you know, play safe. Ryuk is just like, I don't give a fuck, bro, whether you die or not. And then she's just like, you know what, bro, listen, you know, it's a dangerous game. You gotta be careful, blah, blah, blah. She sounds like a parent more than a Shinigami to her. What kind of opposite shit?
But I never thought they would actually
just invite me, yo.
Now I'll have access to classified information about the case, which means I can learn more about this other Kira. I need to figure out what this imposter is all about before someone else on the task force beats me to it.
So far, it just seems like she's just a fanboy or something. She said, I just want him to notice me.
After all, I want to catch Kira as much as you do, Ryuga.
I'll have to ask that you call me
Kira, that is.
here. However, we cannot tell him that we're considering the possibility of a second Kira.
Are you serious? But wouldn't that make working together a bit difficult?
He's right.
Yeah,
Why
but
even
we
bother
still
asking
suspect him
to
a
work
little
with
bit.
I'm curious to see what his impression of these tapes will be prior to knowing ours. And this Kira demanded only that I appear on TV, but made no request for my name. This implies that the second Kira only needs to see a person's face to kill them.
Not the name.
If he comes to the conclusion that there could be a second suspect, then he'd be almost completely cleared of suspicion in this case.
But how
wait, what?
Be a second suspect, then he'd be almost completely cleared of suspicion in this case.
But how will that prove anything?
We'll inform him that we are investigating the possibility of a copycat and have him cooperate with us as planned.
Okay. So he just wants to see the decision that Kira comes to. Or Light comes to.
This video is so mediocre. It's making me sick to my stomach. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm the real one. But this is a complete disgrace to everything Kira stands for.
I feel him though. It's like, imagine somebody copied your shit and then just like pretended to be you, but it just made some shit quality video. Like, bitch, really now?
Seems unusual that no one bothered to explain this video to me.
So, what do you make of this, Light? Have you come to any conclusions?
Come on, Light. Say that there's a possibility for a second Kira.
Damn, it's a test. It's hard to say for sure, but there might be another person out there with Kira's power.
With Kira's power?
At the very least, I'd say this tape was not created by the Kira we're familiar with. It's extremely out of character for him to use these kinds of victims for his killings.
That's what I said too.
And since we've established that he needs a name and face to kill, it makes you wonder how he was able to kill that detective and those two officers right outside the television station.
Well, he's saying exactly what you want to hear, El.
It's the same.
That's almost exactly how Ryozaki said it.
Now any doubts about you should be resolved.
Now imagine he's like, now I suspect him even more. Now the possibility is 70%.
But the fact that we both came to the same conclusion makes the theory that much more believable.
Yeah.
As expected, you did not disappoint us. From what we've seen, he sympathizes with the real Kira, but clearly lacks his sophistication. I think he might even be willing to obey the original.
Wow.
If so, we could lure him into a trap by sending our own message from the real Kira.
It's crazy how smart my man is, bro. He be picking up the smallest, like you drop even like a small piece of salt, or small piece of salt, is that even a thing? Small grain of salt, and he'll pick that up, bro.
He took the words right out of my mouth.
I would like you to play the part of the real Kira.
Huh?
Do you think you could script a message from Kira in time for it to be aired on this evening's national news?
What are you planning right now?
Damn him. He must have been planning this from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I'm here. I guess I got carried away playing the part. I figured
Yeah,
if
sure,
I was
I
him,
got
I'd
carried
probably
away.
demand that you be killed. I was improvising.
In response to the frightening Kira video aired on Sakura TV only a few days ago, an anonymous individual has contacted us claiming to be the real Kira.
Yes.
In short, he has demanded of this network, as well as several others, that we air the message you are now about to see.
Please
I would
roll
also
the
like to
clip.
mention that the NPA has granted us permission to air this video. No one knows for
Stay
sure.
tuned for
but
the
we can
next
only hope
episode
this
of
video
Dragon
will
Ball
provide
Z.
us with some much needed answers.
I am Kira.
It worked! I knew he'd answer me.
The true Kira.
Worked!
Respectfully, she is thick. Respectfully. I don't know how old she is, so I'm gonna refrain from talking, but respectfully, those are thick thighs.
Knew he'd answer me.
The purpose of this message is to communicate my
Oh wow,
will
she
to
reminds me
this
so much of is it Gordon from Black Clover? Those dolls.
Cooperate with me in the creation of a new world, but I want to make it absolutely clear.
She's 17, 18. Unrespectfully. Oh my god. Damn. She's. You ever clap so hard that it hurts your hands? She is thick.
That he refrain from killing aimlessly, and that he agree to abide by my basic principles.
I did not hear a single word, by the way.
To be lenient with him.
I was too caught in by that. Let me just look at it one more
Knew
time.
he'd answer me.
The true Kira. The one who was broadcast on Sakura TV several days ago is a pretender.
Yay! Now where is that camcorder?
She does not seem that smart, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you really need to ask? I'm going to reply to him, of course.
We have a reply from the second Kira.
Quick.
Really?
Kira, thank you for your reply. Please do not worry. I will follow orders.
You can hear the fangirlness of it. Just even with the deep ass voice, you can just hear the way she said it.
Thank you for
the reply.
Please do not worry. I will follow orders and do as you say.
This guy's gonna be no help at all. If this fake had any idea what my wishes were, he'd insist that Elle appear on TV and then kill him anyway.
Damn, he's disappointed. He's
How
like,
could you fall
damn.
for something like this? Damn it.
I really want to meet you. I don't think you have the eyes. But you don't have to worry. I would never try to kill you.
Talking about Shinigami eyes in a public message like this.
What's this having the eyes supposed to mean? Is it a code?
Now Elle is gonna find out.
Please tell me how I can meet you without the police.
What a dumbass!
And when we meet, we can confirm our identities by showing our Shinigami to each other.
Why don't you just put out your name, put out your address, put out everything now. Just talk about how there's a notebook that you write stuff, and just say everything. Like, what is the point of this, bro? Just
Shinigami? He's a liability if I don't do something about him quickly.
Exactly. Huh? Elle, are you okay?
Shinigami? Am I supposed to believe that? Did Shinigami actually exist?
Oh, I thought my man's died for a second, but no, he's just so shocked. He's like, oh my god, they're real. They're real. That was such a dumb move, bro. I swear to God. I thought for sure, like, having a second Kira, I'm sorry for pausing, but I thought for sure that having a second Kira would actually help us out or something, but it just seems like, bro, Mama is just...
Am I
it makes me mad for him, bro.
Did Shinigami actually exist? But I remember that Kira had those prisoners write something suggesting the existence of Shinigami.
So based on that fact, perhaps we're dealing with the same person after all. That would definitely explain why we're hearing the same words.
I don't think so, because...
If the two Kiras were connected, I don't think the imposter would be so willing to give up on his plan to kill me.
Exactly.
The copycat has his own agenda and is acting independently of the first.
By showing our Shinigami to each other probably means that they'd confirm their identities by somehow demonstrating their ability to kill.
Yes, that's it.
That's a good way of diverting the thing, I guess,
the word Shinigami must hold some other meaning that only the real Kira and the second Kira are aware of.
Nah, bro, it's as simple as that. Just show your Shinigami.
What that is. It's best that we leave it up to the two Kiras.
What do you mean?
I imagine that the second Kira is probably quite satisfied with the current situation now that he's received a televised response.
Yep.
He sent a message to get Kira's attention, and as far as he knows, he now has it.
Yep.
Also, there's that word he used, one that only the two of them would understand. Real Kira may feel pressured to respond this time.
Okay,
damn.
But let's say that he doesn't respond, then...
Oh, wow. Wait, is she a model or something?
Oh, that's good. Yes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Just like that. Perfect. I'm telling you, these are
you
gonna
with the
knock
looks
'em dead.
and the note.
You look like a little angel, Misa.
Oh, yes, angel
so
for sure.
tired. That shoot went on forever. Modeling takes a lot of energy. Hey, Rem.
Oh, her
Can
name
I
is
ask
Rem.
you something?
Let's just say it has a lot to do with the fact that I'm one of the few in the Shinigami realm who knows how to kill another of my kind.
Oh!
That's how I ended up with two.
Oh, I think I get it.
Wait!
You killed the Shinigami and then you gave his notebook to me, right?
I wasn't the one who killed him. I just happened to be around when he died.
So that's how you got an extra notebook. Okay.
Kill a Shinigami. I have to know.
I learned the only way to kill a Shinigami is to make them fall in love with a human.
What? What? I was expecting some grand thing. I was expecting like some like next level, like mind-blowing. I am like, what? So who was this Shinigami that fell in love with a human and died?
There once was a Shinigami named Jealous who spent all of his time...
So is it just me or does this look like Renji's Bankai? Are you perhaps Renji's little Bankai spirit thingy mababber?
Who spent all of his time watching over a certain human girl. Jealous wanted nothing more than to look at her as she went about her daily life.
Oh, so he dropped the notebook so she could pick it up and see him, huh?
Her last day alive.
Oh!
She looks so full of life. It's just not fair.
Damn, I guess that kind of sucks, huh? That's sad. He knew when she was gonna die and everything.
I wanted to find out how she was going to die, so I stayed and watched with him. It
was
was
murdered.
nighttime and she was walking alone. No one else was around, and then it happened.
Thief came out from behind her, stabbed her in the... Oh my god, she really is about to get stabbed.
Suddenly appeared and blocked her path.
I love you more than anyone else in the world. I'm always watching you. I want to protect you forever.
She'd never seen the man before.
What a psycho.
And of course, turned him down.
My man said, I love you so much, I'll kill you.
I can't have you.
No one else can. I will kill you.
I'll kill us both!
Oh, wow.
Wait, stop it. What are you doing?
He's gonna kill the dude.
Without even thinking, Jealous did something that we Shinigami must never do.
Damn. He killed somebody, huh? Well, no, it doesn't make sense though, right? Because from what I heard, didn't Ryuk say that if you kill a person before they're supposed to die or whatever, blah, blah, blah shit, you just get the rest of their lifespan, right? So if they had like 20 years left to live, but you killed them 20 years earlier, you now get those 20 years onto your lifetime, right? So how did he die?
And therefore saved the girl's life. It was the wrong thing to do. Shinigami...
I guess in a way, maybe it's because she was supposed to die that day by him. So it actually impacted the whole thing, right? Like, yo, like, you could kill the normal person, blah, 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 and shit, it's cool. But you killed a person that was supposed to end somebody else's life. And now that person's gonna stay alive and shit, right? Because, like, who's gonna kill that person now?
Exist only to shorten and take human lives. We aren't permitted to undo that which has been fated.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you could kill, you just can't save another life. And by doing what he did, he indirectly saved somebody. Damn.
At that moment, Jealous became something which was neither sand nor rust and disappeared forever. He died. The only reminder of his existence was his death note left behind.
Damn.
The rest of his lifespan was added to hers. So not only had he saved her life, he'd accidentally extended it well beyond its natural end.
And that's you. That was you, and that's why I'm here. Imagine, I swear to God.
So if he'd never fallen in love with this girl, he'd probably still be alive today, wouldn't he?
That's right.
All this time I thought it was luck, but it was a Shinigami who saved my life that day.
Oh!
Yes.
It is her!
Jealous loved you enough to die for you, so that death note is now yours to keep.
Damn. So how many years did he give to her on top?
I see. I'm so glad. At least now I have something interesting to tell Kira.
Okay.
But I wonder, does he know how to K-I-L-L a Shinigami?
Why? Why do you gotta be so extra? Just say kill. Like, never made sense to me. Like, what is up with this fancy ass shit? Just be fucking normal. Just say kill. Like,
does he know how to
Shinigami?
I asked him on TV to find a way for us to meet each other, but he hasn't replied to me yet.
I can't allow this second Kira to act on his own for much longer. He's careless, so it's only a matter of time before he slips up, and when he does, the police will be waiting to find out about the death note.
And then they find out about Shinigami, then they find out all the secrets, bro. Oh, wait.
A strawberry sundae.
They're meeting up. Or they're right next to each other.
How can I contact the second Kira without
She's
Elle
right
noticing
there.
anything?
What a small world, huh?
I can't wait to meet Kira.
What kind of person are you, imposter?
I wonder, what kind of person are you,
they're both
Kira?
thinking the same thing, too. So close, yet so far. Damn.
Light, there's another message from the second Kira. It was sent to Sakura TV and we intercepted it. I'm told it's a video in a journal this time.
A journal? What is that idiot up to now? Why can't he just wait?
Light is about to go bald just being in stress by the second Kira.
Please take a look at the entry he made on the 30th.
Confirmed our Shinigami at the Tokyo Dome. If this were aired on TV, his intentions would be obvious to anyone who sees it.
Yeah.
Besides, he can't see my Shinigami unless he touches my death note. How is he planning to do that?
20-second, my friend, and I show off our... Wait, what?
Hey.
20-second, my friend, and I show off our notebooks in Aoyama.
Why can't I see my own lifespan even though I have Shinigami eyes? Do you think you could tell me again?
Oh!
Humans
I
with
never actually thought about that.
eyes only need to know the lifespan of their victims. Humans who possess a death note cannot see each other's lifespan, even with the eyes.
Oh, okay.
My friend and
So
I
she
showed
can't
off
look
our
at
notebooks in
lifespan or some
By
shit.
notebooks he's referring to our death notes. That's something that could only be understood by me. And as for the police, they'll be distracted by the May 30th entry. We confirmed
I guess
our
that's fair,
Shinigami
huh?
at
It
the
wouldn't be fair if like they can just see each other's lifespan and be like, "Alright, yo, you're dying today. Be careful and let's make sure you don't die today. We're gonna make sure."
baseball game at the Tokyo Dome. Better to wait and hear his opinion first.
Yup.
At this point in time, all I can say for sure is he must be stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
To be honest, it's so stupid.
And it might actually be true.
I'm not even sure how to deal with this whole situation anymore. From what we've witnessed, it's safe to say the second Kira admires the real one. He
Yes.
gave his word to the Kira we invented that he'd refrain from killing aimlessly.
Which he
I'm
did.
inclined to
She
believe
did.
that.
You don't honestly expect him to go there if we set up checkpoints.
Yeah,
around the
that's what
dome,
I'm
do you?
saying.
I don't think that Kira would even consider it, but it's possible the other one might.
Really?
It all depends on how stupid he really is.
I guess,
However,
huh?
assuming he's not actually the idiot we think he is, let's keep an eye out for people with notebooks in Aoyama and people in clothing stores in Shibuya.
It's as I thought. If this phony Kira slips up and gets apprehended, at the very least I have to obtain his notebook.
Yup.
And in the worst case, I may end up having to kill everyone there.
Damn. So he's gonna
All we
force
can do is
Light
place
to
more
actually kill
surveillance
innocent
cameras in
people as well.
Aoyama and Shibuya in the hopes that we might capture something.
The second Kira will be there looking for Kira, not for the police.
Yup. I'm so mind-boggled
Okay,
as to
we'll
like
talk more
where
about our
this
trips
thing
tomorrow.
goes. The whole appearance of a second Kira literally just ruined my whole like mindset of what I thought it was gonna be. Because like she's so like I don't want to make it like, oh, she's stupid, blah 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 and shit, but like so far from the looks of it, from the way she's acting, she's so dumb that I'm mind boggled as to like I don't know what to think and I can't tell what she's planning, bro. Like I'm actually genuinely lost.
When you two are working together, I want you to keep a close eye on Light the entire
Yup,
time.
he still doesn't
Please
trust
keep
him.
this between you and me.
What happened to
sure.
getting
Yeah, I
you know
understand.
rid of all the suspicions on him if he got the last thing
I guess
right,
he still
which
plans
he
to
did.
investigate Light until the probability that his Kira reaches 0.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I was hanging out with my girlfriend.
Uh-huh. You got a girlfriend now.
What? Light, you have a girlfriend now? What's her name?
It's not that surprising. I'm 18 and I'm in university now.
Yeah,
of course I have a
sure.
girlfriend.
Sure, you got a
You should look for
girlfriend.
a boyfriend, Sai.
Are you his
A
girlfriend?
boyfriend? What's that supposed to mean? So what's this about a hotel? Sounds pretty suspicious.
We need to have a little talk.
Should have known.
And I'd appreciate an answer if you could.
As long as I'm attached to a human, I'd say it's against the rules unless I had their permission first.
Okay.
But there's no laws against it either, so I guess
see.
it's possible that another Shinigami might talk to me. Even if I see another human with a Shinigami, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh my
I
god, of
definitely
course.
think you've got the right approach.
I'm not gonna tell you. Come on, be a boy for once.
There's no way.
What is it?
What?
Aoyama is a big area. I was searching for possible meeting places when I stumbled across this.
What is it?
On the 22nd, there's a big event going on at a club in Aoyama called the Note Blue. Note and blue, it's a code.
Oh,
Well, if you ask
maybe
me,
she's
that's
not
pretty
as dumb.
elaborate.
You might be smarter than I thought.
Yeah.
I'll have to be that much more careful from now on.
Uh-huh.
In any case, this Note Blue place is definitely worth checking out.
Wow,
What's the
I
point
really-
in going there if you don't want him to find out that you're Kira?
Damn.
These are some of my friends from school.
Damn.
Nice to meet
She's
you.
got
This is my
females,
cousin Taro.
females, like four
It's his
of them.
first time ever in Tokyo, and he wants to see Aoyama and Roppongi, so I figured the least we could do was show him a good time. Oh yeah, he also told me he's looking for a girlfriend, so does anyone want to volunteer?
I guess they're in college. I was about to say, isn't that a little weird? A cop looking for a girlfriend at a high school, but then I forgot. They're in college now.
That there was a police detective hanging around with these students.
Oh.
With all of us walking together like this, even if Ryuk is seen, no one would be able to tell which one of us he's
Yeah,
following.
that's smart.
That's also a good defense against L's surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
Not such a
He
bad way
thought
to
of this shit
investigate,
far
really.
ahead. I
You
like
just have to stay
it.
relaxed.
Oh, she does have eyes, right? But then again, she can only see the names. Wait, what?
Found you.
She can tell him apart. How? How can she tell him apart from everybody else? Does he have like a special thing on top of his head? Like a little arrow? Like, yeah, I have a death note or some shit like that?
Moon Yagami, is it? You're the only one whose lifespan I can't see.
Oh, I forgot. That's how.
I never thought it would be this easy to find him.
Oh my God, Light didn't think of. Well, Light doesn't have the eye, so he doesn't know that, right? He doesn't have that information.
You finally found him, and now you just want to leave?
Well, I can't go up to him and
so
say.
Simple that I didn't think of that. That's how simple that was. Oh my God, I'm out here like I'm like, what next level thing can she be doing? And then no, it's just 1+1.
After all, it's such a unique name.
Oh my, I feel so dumb right now. So she said Moon Yagami? Yeah, I wonder if that means something.
It's written as moon, but read as light.
Okay,
Light
she just messed it up.
Oh, he sure is amazing. Look at all this stuff. He won the national tennis championship when he was in his second and third years of junior high. He gave an address as freshman representative at this year's entrance ceremony at Tala University. Who would have ever thought that Kira would be so young and handsome? Everything about him is better than I imagined.
Damn, she's into
How
him.
easy it was to purchase this information. I even know his home address now.
Okay.
So we were there both days. In
What a
Aoyama
fucking
on the
stalker.
22nd and in Shibuya
I
on
even
the
know his
24th,
address now.
And we observed nothing of significance on either occasion.
Ryuzaki, apparently Sakura TV has just received another message from the second Kira.
I'm happy to say that I have found Kira. To all of the people at the television station and
Now Light is gonna be like, wait, how did you find out?
very much.
Where, in Aoyama? It must have seen Ryuk and picked me out of the crowd.
No,
there's no way he could have known who Ryuk was attached to.
You're gonna
I checked repeatedly that no one was following me.
Papega Light!
If this is true, the only possible event that would correspond with this tape being mailed on the 23rd is the entry.
Just to make sure I'm on the correct track. When Ryuk was telling him about all the stuff with the other, whether he can talk to other Shinigami and all that stuff, and the eyes and stuff that he told Light about in the past, did he ever say that the person with the eyes can't see? No, he did, right? He did say that, right? Unless I'm wrong. He said that the Shinigami and the people that have the Death Note can't see the other Shinigami and the person using the Death Note's eyes, right? Or their lifespan? Or was that the other girl? I think it might have been the other Shinigami who's told her. Because I was like, bro, I swear I heard one of the Shinigami say something about that. Okay, it was just the other one. Okay.
I checked repeatedly that no one was following me.
Yup.
If this
But what
is
you
true,
don't know, Light,
the
is
only
that
possible event that would correspond with this tape
have the
being
power
mailed
to
on the
see it.
23rd. The only ones from the task force who went to Aoyama are Matsuda and Light Yagami. Is Light really Kira after all?
Damn,
Still,
that just
there's
puts
no
more
proof it even
suspicion on
happened
him,
in
huh?
Aoyama.
It most likely means that the two Kiras are now cooperating with each other.
No.
At this point, I don't think
The
we
first
should jump
Kira
to
doesn't
any
even know.
conclusions. The second Kira is only saying that he found him, nothing more.
Exactly.
He may not have made contact yet.
I love how L is so good at
Now
like
that
the
it's come to
wordplay.
this.
He picks up on that shit mad quick.
We need to negotiate with him to see if we can get Kira's real name.
Oh.
But I have no means of stopping the police from sending this message.
Yup. You're in a
If
fuck
Kira doesn't
situation,
yet know
Light.
your name, it may not be too late for you, provided you are willing to cooperate.
Where are you going?
To introduce myself.
Oh?
So this
She
is
really
what you
pulled up.
meant.
Oh.
She really pulled up to his house, bro.
Coming! Welcome! Hi.
Oh.
Hello and good evening.
What? They're gonna
My
think
name
that
is
she's the
Misa
girlfriend.
Amane. I just came by to give Light an important notebook he left at school earlier today.
Aw.
Could you wait here for a second?
Light! Your girlfriend's here.
Notebook.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Misa Amane. I thought you might get worried if you saw that message on TV. I just couldn't take it anymore, so I brought this notebook.
Oh.
A death note.
And now he can see the Shinigami. Damn.
Shinigami. She's the fake Kira.
Mm-hmm.
I already told you about her.
Oh, she's my girlfriend. What did I say?
Thank you.
No problem. You're about to get interrogated. Welcome. I love her outfit though. I love the way she rocks that whatchamacallit black outfit.
I knew it. You never made the Shinigami ideal. When you have the Shinigami eyes like I do, you can see most people's name and lifespan just by looking at them. However, you can't see the lifespan of any person who possesses a Death Note.
Now he's gonna find out. He's like, oh, so that's how
no
you did it.
kidding. I have to admit, even I wasn't aware of that.
Are you sure, Ryuk? Or are you just playing with me right now?
Managed to find me.
And if I do as you say from now on, they'll never be able to. So we're safe. If you want, I could be your eyes. So...
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess it could also work in his favor as long as he uses it right.
Would you please make me your girlfriend?
Huh? Girlfriend?
Make me your girlfriend?
Yeah. So what?
Would you please make me your girlfriend?
Huh? Girlfriend? If she finds out I'm manipulating her and gets hurt, she'll probably kill me. But
all for the tip. All for the tip, huh? Oh, Light, you feel so good. All for the tip, huh?
Anyone who is in Aoyama on the 22nd would have definitely been caught on camera. That includes me. If you and I were seen together, it wouldn't look very good.
These are pictures of me when I went to Aoyama that day.
Oh, yep. You almost can't even recognize her.
Well, I'm sure no one would recognize her from
Yep.
this.
All those tapes you sent to the TV station, they all had the same fingerprints.
Had somebody else
Yeah,
do
but
it.
those aren't my fingerprints. It's not like I do these things without thinking about them first.
Oh.
Up until recently, I lived in the Kansai region, and I had this friend who was into the occult. I suggested that we distribute this fake poltergeist video I had made to a bunch of different TV shows, sort of as a prank, and she agreed to help me with it.
Oh.
I had her take care of all of the dubbing, so my fingerprints wouldn't be on the tapes. Then I took them from her, added the Kira graphic, and recorded the message with that voice effect.
I see.
And this friend you made the tapes with, where is she now?
She's dead.
Why are you doing this to me? If you want me to kill her, just say so and I'll kill her.
Oh, wow. She wouldn't even hesitate to do it if he told her. Damn.
Really still can't trust me? Then here, I'll even let you hold on to my death note. But you'd just be holding it. So I'd still be the rightful owner of it, and that means I get to keep my Shinigami eyes. Isn't that right, Rem?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, wow.
Now there's no way I could possibly kill you. And if I become a burden to you, then you can just kill me, okay?
Why are you so into me?
Why would she go this far?
Exactly, like, why are you doing this so, like, you're doing all this extra shit for what? Just because you're my fan? Because you like me? Isn't that too much?
I already told you, I don't care even if all you do is use me.
Bro, that's what's making me suspicious of you. Why? Why are you so willing to be used? Why? For what reason?
Exactly 1 year ago, my parents were killed in a robbery. I was home with them at the time. It happened right in front of me. I wanted that man to pay for what he did. But the trial dragged on forever. Opinions started surfacing that he was being falsely accused. Then it happened. Kira punished him for what he did to my parents.
Oh!
And that's why Kira means everything.
This is
Kira
true.
means everything to me. All I wanted was a chance to meet you one day, so I could thank you for what you did.
I can never tell if a female is crying for real or for fake, because I'm not gonna lie, like, no offense to like girls and stuff, right? But recently I saw a video on like TikTok where, bro, this girl, she cried, like she fake cried to get something from her boyfriend. I think it was like $20,000 or something. But she fake cried, and it was so real that, bro, now I'm self-conscious. I'm like, when do girls cry for real and when do they cry for fake now? Because like now I'm just like, bro, I can't tell because that fake cry was so real.
So all these irrational moves.
She had me second doubting my life.
Still, she got around the surveillance cameras with ease, and she's not as stupid as I thought.
Yeah, she's
And
not.
She has promised to
I'll give her
obey
that.
me from now on.
I guess it doesn't, you know, suck to use her for now, at least, while she's still useful. What? I'll be your boyfriend. This is what you want, right? Baby girl.
I understand. I can't be your boyfriend, but I can act like it. The
Aw.
lengths you went to meet me, to be of help to me, those eyes of yours that you sacrificed half your
Maybe
life
she
to
really
get,
does like him.
will become my
I
weapon.
can't tell. Her expression
so much.
seems genuine.
I'll try my hardest to make you love me. I promise.
Oh, wow. See, y'all like, now y'all making me, oh my God, damn, look at him, bro. Yes. Yes. Please do love me. Make sure you try your hardest to make me love you. Oh, yep. This is where we left off.
I can't be your boyfriend, but
I can pretend to be one.
Thank you so much. I'll
Bro.
try my hardest to make you love me.
It's just like, did you not hear what he said? I can't be your boyfriend, but I can act
tell me
like
his
it.
name, and then I eliminate the entire task force. After all, she's the only person who knows Kira's true identity.
Hell!
The only one. I can't let her live much longer.
He's not even trying to hide it, huh? He's just like, bro, I'm a user to the fullest extent I possibly can, and then I'm gonna molly you up her shit, and then, you know, nobody's gonna know about Kira. Boom, chilling.
I guess it's a good start. Could you show me your Shinigami? I really want to see him.
I need her to trust me. I guess I have to. Could you please turn around?
All right.
Oh.
You can turn back.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey there, how's it going?
Oh, look at that.
Hello
You're
there.
a completely different type of Shinigami than Rem, aren't you? It's Ryuk, right? Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same here.
Oh, and by the way, Light Darling, do you know how to kill a Shinigami?
Oh.
Did you just call me darling?
I mean, yeah, I'm your girlfriend, aren't
I
I?
call you Knight instead? Because you're like my knight in shining armor, you know?
Let's just stick with light.
That was kind of cringe. I didn't know this. I didn't know it was gonna make me cringe. I was like, oh.
So, were you actually planning to check all of the footage we got from Aoyama on the 22nd by yourself?
That's right. Kira and the second Kira made contact with each other there on that day.
I mean,
so I
in a way they did, but they didn't really.
Also,
so you're not really gonna find much, apart from the fact that he might actually see the girl, and then he might be like, "Oh wait, hold up." So your girlfriend also just happened to be there, huh? Type shit.
Please ask Mr. Mogi to start following Light so we can keep tabs on what he's doing.
Oh.
Followed? I'm starting to wonder if Ryuzaki is even human. The guy never sleeps.
Damn, I've been saying the same shit.
Same position the other day.
Look at him, bro. This is literally all the otakus 2 a.m. in the morning just binge watching all your favorite shows, bro. Y'all gotta get some fucking sleep, bro.
I'm serious. Kill someone else in order to extend that human's life beyond its natural end. The Shinigami will die.
That's right.
Good luck trying to find a Shinigami who'd volunteer to do that.
That's true. I can't see you ever doing that. Do you still have the videotapes and envelopes with your friend's fingerprints on them?
Uh-huh.
Well, you'll have to dispose of everything that was used to create those videotapes, understand? I need you to send one last video and make sure it's from a place you haven't used yet.
Okay.
Just say,
what is he planning?
Decided to stop searching for Kira. I will share my power with others who I feel are worthy, and I will encourage them to do the same. Together we'll make this world a better place.
Share my power.
We'll just add that part to throw off their investigation.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw L off, pretty much.
People with this power, so it wouldn't be a stretch to assume there could be others.
Exactly.
If they believe the numbers are growing, then they'll start to panic.
And then it'll also take some heat off of Light, so he can actually do shit that he needs to do, blah 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 and stuff.
I don't care what it is, because I do anything for you.
Yeah, you see, you're kind of creeping me out, female.
If you get arrested by the police, or
I'm sorry, I don't mean to call her female. Like, I just don't know her name. I just forgot her name.
If you're ever brought in for questioning, you can never mention anything about us or the Death Note. As long as they don't get a hold of that notebook, there's no proof that you did anything. Can you promise to say nothing?
I promise. It means that we're officially boyfriend and girlfriend now.
Okay, bro, that's what she's focused on. Okay.
To add one condition.
What?
You have to go on a date with me at least once a week.
Unbelievable. She still doesn't get it. Elle already suspects that I'm Kira. Do you see what I'm saying here?
No way. Elle is amazing. Everyone's been saying that he's getting nowhere with the investigation and that he's a complete idiot and stuff.
Damn, who's been saying that shit?
Anyway, it's all worked out well for me because thanks to that, I've also been able to get close to Elle.
That is true.
You and Elle are in contact with each other?
Yeah.
Then that's even more amazing.
He came right out and told me who he was just to get to me. However, he's only focusing on me because he has no other suspects, and he has no evidence.
Exactly. This is what I mean. By making that other shit up, it just diversifies his attention.
So all you have to do is take me to where Elle is, and I can see his real name for you.
Yep.
I'm afraid it's not that
but
simple. To make sure that our meetings don't stand out, I have to make sure that I'm seen with other girls, okay?
Huh? What do you mean? You're seriously gonna date other girls?
Oh my god, bro. My whole thing is the fact that throughout this whole conversation, Light is actually bringing up some actual valid points, and she's just there like, so you can't go on a date with me, so I can't give you a good morning kiss, so you're gonna have to be with different girls, so you're gonna. I am literally talking about life and death situations, and that's what you're worried about, female?
More or less.
I don't want you to! If I see you with another girl, I'll kill her.
Scary.
Look.
Yo!
Sweetie.
This is not a game.
Damn!
Both of us are risking our lives to change the world, aren't we?
I love you more than the world, Light.
Damn. Okay, bro. First of all, I never understood this. Like, right, like on a real life shit too, right? Females that go on a date for the first time or meet somebody for the first time and like know them like for 10 minutes. I love you, bro. I don't even love my best friend that I've known for 11 years. I like the dude. I'll probably kill somebody for him, but I won't die for him and shit. But like, how is it that you love me when you just met me? You don't even know who I am. I could be a serial killer, literally like killing down the block for all you know.
But you're here because you admire Kira.
Exactly.
You don't even know me.
Exactly. Thank you, Kira.
Believe in love at first sight?
No.
But from the moment I first saw you, I knew.
What is wrong with
You
this
were the
girl?
one.
Popular, as always.
Well, you can show me your love by obeying me.
That's what you're into. Okay. Okay, then. You can show me your love by obeying me.
I thought you said it was okay if I used you. A minute ago, you swore you'd do anything I asked. I think you're forgetting I have both notebooks. If you don't obey me, I can easily kill you.
I would never allow that, Light Yagami.
Huh?
If you do anything that results in this girl's death, the first thing I'll do is write your name in
Why
my
are you
death
so
note.
into
I
her?
will kill you. I'm
Really?
sure you realize.
Back me up, bro. Come on. Back me up.
I'm sure you realize that I can see her lifespan. If she happens to die before that time, I'll know it was you who killed her.
If you were to use your death note to save her, wouldn't that mean you died?
Yeah,
too?
exactly.
Yes, you are correct. But I'm quite willing to accept that outcome.
Why?
And this means from now on.
Light.
Why is she so willing to like give up her life for her?
It's almost 11:30, you know. You really shouldn't have a girl here this late.
See you later, Light.
You should walk her to the station.
I can't risk being seen with her in public.
Oh, no, I'm all right, thanks. Well, good night.
Isn't she cute?
That she is. I'll give her that.
I wasn't so sure, but you're right. She's cute, Mom.
Shinigami is
Especially
going
that
to
black
kill me if I
outfit.
kill that girl.
Fire.
It also means that I'll be forced to protect her from being caught by the police for the rest of her life.
Pretty much.
Thanks to you, Rem, Light really is gonna be my knight in shining armor.
I suppose.
But you can't really kill him, okay?
Aw.
She's famous?
Oh.
I don't even want to imagine what would happen if someone found out about us.
Wait. Oh, damn, she's really famous. She got all them shits.
What should I do?
Good morning.
I'm just waiting for it to actually like get good because I know like right now they're just introducing characters and shit.
From Dad for now. You see, Misa's an up-and-coming model, so people can't know about us.
What?
Oh, that's the card that you're playing, huh?
She was pretty, but I had
She's
no
a model,
idea.
so you can't tell anybody that she's my girlfriend.
Light. I'll keep it a secret. For $50.
Oh, stop
Okay.
Misa's final message should arrive today. It'll be rerouted to task force headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go down there at some point so I can see
Look
Elle's
at his
reaction
eyes, bro.
firsthand.
Light, I thought you and I were seeing each other. That is, we're more than just friends, aren't we?
No.
We are.
Wait, what?
Exactly. And that's the reason why I'm sitting next to you in class, wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Just what
But
the
you don't look like you enjoy being with me. You haven't even looked at me once.
Bro, cause I just fucking seen you for the first time. Who is this female? What the fuck?
That's not true at all. I guess I was just thinking about how everyone's gonna be talking about us now.
Oh my god, like you're my man is a player, bro.
I mean, you're the most beautiful woman at this school.
Ah, yes. Most beautiful at the school, by the way.
About stuff like that.
Who let you in, bro? Who let you in?
Oh, come in. We just received a new video message from the second Kira.
Oh, wait, you guys really did?
Yes.
Another message?
I believe it's the last one.
Oh,
Well,
what is it
take a
about?
look at this.
However, I still plan to help Kira in his mission. And
I have a feeling that Elle is not gonna trust this message. As smart as Elle is, there's no way he falls for this shit.
I will share my power with others who I feel are worthy, and I will encourage them to do the same.
I can only think that Kira and the second Kira have managed to make contact. Didn't you sense it? I was sure you'd come to the same conclusion I did after watching this once through. First, consider how determined he was to meet Kira. So why the sudden change of heart?
Exactly.
Now he wants to punish criminals that Kira hasn't? Why didn't he do this to begin with?
Exactly.
It's because he never thought that far ahead. Probably met
Kira, and Kira's the one.
Criminals he'd be allowed to judge.
There you go, Al. What did I say?
I suspect the purpose of this message is to hide the fact that they met.
I see. I find really strange.
This is why I love L, bro.
To be so careless.
The idea of their union is very threatening.
I mean, it was more to kind of throw you off, but you're kind of smart.
Kira. If Light is Kira, I don't think this is the message he would have had the second Kira send us. It doesn't fit. He would have made the second Kira go through with his plan to have me appear on TV.
Exactly. I wouldn't do that.
If they ever made contact, letting the second Kira shoulder the blame for my death.
I would never.
Make him say something.
The L I know would find some way to escape the situation.
Yup.
So you figured it out.
You've got to
I love how it's just two fucking gigabrains just like playing each other off and trying their best to not fucking show off their true cards.
Even hypothetically.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I posed that scenario because I want to help solve this case. It's
I love you too, Daleks.
My name. Besides, the only reason I feel comfortable saying things like that is because I'm not really Kira.
You're not Kira. That is, it would be a problem if you were Kira. Because I feel you're the first friend that I have ever had.
Damn! They're gonna make me feel that, bro? Ah, you're the first friend I've ever had. I'm sorry, bro, but you still gotta go. You still gotta go, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The two of us have a lot in common.
The first and the last. I'll make sure of it.
Thank you.
No problem, bro. That's what friends are for.
And I have missed having you around at school. We should play tennis again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we should.
As a friend, I gotta make sure that I'm alive to put you in the grave, right? You need somebody for the funeral. And as your best friend, I gotta be the one.
He's your friend.
Ryuzaki had no problem figuring out Kira and the second Kira had made
exactly.
Contact with each other.
I feel like
I can't afford to be seen with Misa.
Mm-hmm. What did we just say? Also, damn, she's really just throwing herself on him.
Actually, I was just on my way to your house when I spotted you.
This is the
she
first
is
time
literally
in my
all over
life
him.
that I've been provoked to hit a woman.
Damn.
Well, might as well come over.
What's the dude from Konosuba? Kazuha or whatever his name is, right? He'll be proud. He'd be proud. Equality. That shit actually caught me off guard.
Could you make us some tea, Mom?
And then here we go.
Rem.
Why are you here?
You are Misa's ally, aren't you?
Yes.
So why did you allow her to come here?
From the Shinigami realm, and then certain events made me develop feelings for her.
Feelings? But you're a
What
Shinigami.
So, if Misa is happy, does that mean that you'll be happy as well?
I suppose you could say that.
Oh, why do I feel like Light is planning some shit? He's like, so as long as I make Misa, you know, like I manipulate her and keep her happy or make her do something of her own accord, the Shinigami will follow her to the death, pretty much. You know what I mean?
As you know, Misa loves me.
So your priority is me.
Yes. If I was happy, would that make you happy too?
Yes.
So now, Misa, would you die for me?
Then could you ask Rem to kill L?
Oh!
Rem said that your happiness was important.
But then again, there's no rule that prevents Rem from killing anyone.
That's right.
Exactly.
If you agree to kill L, it would only make me love Misa that much more.
Yeah.
Plus, I'd be grateful to you. Most importantly, the two of us will be happy together.
Yup.
Rem,
Would you please?
To love me, and I know we could be happy together. It's all I ever wanted.
Ever. Please kill L. Pretty please. Dumb bitch.
Fine.
Oh!
As you wish, Light Yagami, but I do not like you. This will not kill me even if it ends up lengthening your life. I will kill L for you.
Okay.
It really makes no difference. He is just another human to me.
Rem, thank you so much.
Damn.
That's all it took.
He's actually surprised. He's like, wait, what the? I didn't expect that. Okay. Damn. Okay, so that's dope. So I feel like, I don't know, because this show still has a lot of episodes to go. We're only on episode 14 out of 30. So I know for a fact that they ain't killing L for at least the next 30 episodes, or not 30. If there's 30 episodes total, 14 episodes, at least 14, 16 more.
I feel you're the first friend that I have ever had.
And the last. I'll make sure of it, L. I'll make sure.
Misa. Yes. Then could you ask Rem to kill L?
Rem,
would
I
you
want
please
them to love me, and I know we could be happy together.
I'll kill L for you.
Yeah. That shit was a little too easy, though. I'm gonna be honest.
That's all it took.
If you take me to where he is, I can kill him immediately.
The sooner the better. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh.
I should think this through before we do anything.
So what, the next 16 episodes are literally just overnight in one night?
Misa, I need you to give me your cell phone number.
About time! What took you so long? Give me yours too, okay?
No, Misa.
I'm your girlfriend. I should have your number.
I told you, I'm under surveillance by the police.
I'll just give you one of my phones. I ended up with 3 of them, because I use them for different things.
Yeah, good idea.
That just makes me suspect all the females now. Do all the females have multiple phones? What if, imagine like you're in a relationship with a girl and she just pulls out her purse and she got like 5 phones. What do you got all these phones? Don't worry about it. It's business. What do you mean business?
Idea.
That's great. I can hear you.
I would never have 2 phones. Imagine having multiple phones. Imagine. I literally looked at my desk and I was like, oh shit, I got 2 to...
What? Tomorrow? It doesn't sound like a very romantic call, but I suppose we can always talk about us afterwards.
Well,
okay.
I think we should probably go home now, Misa.
But why? It's only 7 o'clock.
I had enough of you.
Lovers is just beginning, you know. We can go for a romantic dinner, then maybe a moonlight stroll in the park.
Misa. Oh, wow.
Well, I see why he did it. Like, that's probably for her. That's probably enough. She's good. She's good for the whole rest of the week, bro. Oh, shit. She's good for the rest of the week.
You have to go home now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, when you're talking to Rem outside, be careful that no one's around to listen. Just whisper.
Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Look at her face. She's completely out of reality. She's in her own world now.
Kiss came out of nowhere.
Sure, it's very important that Misa stays.
I gotta say, Light is probably one of the best villains, not villains, like a main protagonist, right? Of a story, blah blah blah, and shit, just a main protagonist. But he's also probably the most sought after man in this fucking show as well. Like, so many bitches want him.
I thought perhaps you were hesitating because he said he thinks of you as a friend.
A friend? I just gave him what he wanted. From the start, I've said if it's my friendship he wants, I'd give it to him as a way to win his trust.
Exactly.
Ryuga and Light Yagami appear to be friends, but L is Kira's enemy.
Finally, I've been waiting for killing to start. We haven't seen murder in a while.
Ryuga revealed that he is L, therefore he must die. Tomorrow will be L's, or at least Ryuga and Ryuzaki's
final day.
Alive.
Oh, what you doing on this pillar, bro? I don't like the fact that you're also standing on top of a pillar or building.
Mr. Yagami. If I die within the next few days, your son is Kira. Another hair.
What did you just say, Ryuzaki?
Exactly.
If I do happen to be killed soon, please assume that your son is Kira.
Damn. Now Light can't kill him.
No choice but to make a sneak attack.
I feel like I would still do it. I feel like I would still probably kill L. Because at this point, bro, like the more the days pass by, the more he suspects me. So at this point, bro, if you're gonna say I'm the killer, I might as well still kill you. At least now I'm actually the killer. Because currently I haven't killed you yet, bro, and you still suspect me. I've only killed the other 50,000 people.
I wouldn't say that. I just know how to get by, that's all.
Hey, what's wrong?
Ah. Hey, Light.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Kiyomi, could we continue this later? I need a moment alone with him. Didn't you say you were afraid to appear in public?
Yeah, I did. But then I realized that as long as you're not Kira, I should be safe. The fact is, you're the only one on the outside who knows me as L. In the unlikely event that I die in the next few days, I've instructed your father and everyone at headquarters to assume that you are Kira.
See, he's pretty much letting him know, like, bro, you can't kill me. You can't kill me.
Now I don't know. Is it still okay to kill him today?
Yeah, see, this is what I knew it.
As soon as I
now
make
he's
the
done a
decision to
doubt and he can't kill him.
Appears, almost as if to distract me from my goal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's trying to guarantee his safety. And the way things are, I'm playing right into his hands.
Yup.
Light, there you are. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I thought I'd come by to see you.
Misa, you idiot! Wait, I've won. Misa will be able to see Ryuga's real name.
Hi
oh yeah,
there,
that is true.
I'm Light's girlfriend, Misa Amane. Nice to meet you.
I'm Hideki Ryuga.
Why does he look like that?
Hideki Ryu.
Yeah, he has the exact same first and last name as the famous idol.
It's different than the name I'm seeing.
Of course.
Ryuga, deciding to come here today was a mistake.
Oh!
Why the hell is he laughing?
Why is he laughing?
I mean, he noticed something?
Light. You're a lucky guy.
That's what it's about.
I've been a huge fan of yours ever since the August issue of 18.
Really? That's so sweet of you. Hey, oh my god, isn't that girl Misa?
I thought he figured something out. I don't know why, but I thought like her eyes actually go red or something whenever she activates the thing to see the, you know, like the name and stuff. So I thought like he was probably gonna see that her eye color is red or something, and he's gonna figure some shit out through that. But no, okay, no.
I'm like your biggest fan. No way! Somebody just touched my butt.
El? El, are you okay? El? El? Hello? I'm sorry. Just gonna get to myself.
This is an outrage. Taking advantage of this situation is unforgivable. I will find whoever is responsible.
Yeah, sure.
I want to touch her too.
I want to ask Misa what else.
So funny.
I want to touch her too.
I want to touch her too, bro. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why, but I feel like he probably did something. Imagine he dropped like a little, you know, tracking device in that or something that, you know, hears everything, blah, 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 and shit, like a little, you know, audio device or a random phone or some shit. I feel like there's no way L is the type of, like, that just came out of nowhere. I feel like he definitely did something.
Ask Misa what L's real name is as soon as possible, but...
Misa, it's time. Or were you planning to
Damn, who are you?
I'm sorry, Yoshi. Bye, Light. I'll see you after I'm done work.
You definitely tracked her phone or something. Like,
well then, perhaps we should get going.
Could you go on ahead? I need to go use the restroom.
No,
okay,
see,
then I'll see you there.
I feel like he tapped her phone or something, dropped some shit, and now Light's gonna call her, and then he's gonna be able to hear the whole conversation in between them or some shit. Watch. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. But there's no way L is the type of person to just randomly grab people's butts. Like, I get butts are fluffy and you want to grab them, but still.
It's been fun.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm grateful that I was the one to discover
your
name, so I could kill you myself.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Watch. I don't know why I was like, where's that audio coming from? That shit sounded real in my head. I was like, where is that audio coming from? He stole her phone! Look at him! Hello?
Yes? Hello?
What do you mean, hello?
Oh, is that you, Light? I guess someone must have dropped this phone in all of the
Yeah.
commotion earlier on.
Took it. Bastard. I can give it back to her.
No, I see. Sure, that makes sense.
Sure, that makes sense. What the fuck is this convo right now?
Ryu, Hyuga. He probably thinks he's pretty clever right now, but Misa has another phone he doesn't know about. I'll just call that one instead.
He got all of them. If you think that he got one, why don't you think that he would have all of them?
Oh.
Yo.
All this time it's actually my cell phone.
Hello?
Yes, I see. So it's done then.
Wait. Never mind. I thought he... Okay, no, that's his actual phone. I thought he got the other one too. Okay, never mind.
Regarding Misa Amane, there's something you should know.
Oh?
We've taken her into custody under suspicion of being the second Kira.
Oh!
How long has he known about Misa? I never thought he'd find her
Damn!
this quickly.
We gathered physical evidence from the envelopes that were sent by the second Kira. Hairs and fibers from the masking tape used to seal.
That's what he was looking at earlier?
Matched what we found in Misa's room. There would be a public uproar if it gets out that she's been apprehended as the second Kira.
Wow!
I was careless. The videos. I should have destroyed all the evidence before the police had a chance to go through it. In the end, Ryuga knew that his best defense was to stay close to me rather than trying to hide. He confronted things head on.
Yup.
This wager was my... No.
Oh?
Not yet.
Hold on. Now, if you really think about it, right? There's no way that they get rid of Misa, right? Because she literally has a Shinigami on her side who's just like, Bell, I will make sure that even if it kills me, I will make sure that she stays alive and she does not die before her time ends, blah, 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 and all this extra shit, right? So I feel like she's chilling. There's no way they're getting rid of her.
The real battle is just beginning, El.
Oh?
Get me a visual of her, will you?
Are you sure?
Yes, and quickly.
Oh my god, bro, damn! They really got her locked up.
Ryuzaki, what's the meaning
Also,
of
what
this?
is up with this? What is up with this audio? Like, why is she making those noises?
I've apprehended her on suspicion of being the...
Okay, fair point. I see why she's making those noises. I see why she's making those noises.
Chances are Amani is guilty. There seems to be enough evidence to convict her, but all the same.
Yes, there can be no mistake. Now we need a confession out of her.
Oh.
We need to know how she kills, whether she knows Kira. And
I feel like she's not gonna say a word because she seems pretty loyal to Kira,
but beyond
aka
that,
Light.
do whatever has to be done. Okay. Light has now become our prime suspect, and I'm probably going to bring him in for interrogation as well.
Damn.
Please be prepared for that.
My man really cornered him, bro. That's crazy. I feel like this Shinigami ain't gonna do shit, bro.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh?
Kill me.
Damn.
Kill me. Please just kill me.
I don't know.
She's willing to die without saying a word. That's loyalty, bro.
He's right. We've pushed her too far.
Does this mean you admit to being the second Kira? Is this the reason you wish to die?
No, I don't know anything about the second Kira. I really can't take this anymore. I'd rather be dead.
Damn.
Now hurry up and kill me. If you wanted to, you could kill me right now, couldn't you?
Why do I feel like she's...
Do you mean...
Yes.
Why do I feel like she's not talking to Elle? She's talking to her. She's like, kill me, bro.
Do you really mean that, Misa?
Yes, I do.
Why do you want to die for him?
I mean, she loves him. Though I don't understand why.
You won't kill me.
Stop her! Watari, don't let her bite her tongue!
Oh, damn.
Light Yagami. Misa has refused my offer to help her escape. No doubt because she knows it would cause you trouble.
Yup.
Since the police would then have proof of her powers. She started begging me to kill her.
That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I still don't understand why she's so into and she's so loyal to Kira, but damn.
Want you to love her.
I respect that, though.
I could not possibly let it go on like that. There was only one way to save her from her suffering.
Forfeiting ownership of the Death Note.
Yes. If Misa forfeits ownership of the Death Note, all her memories related to it would disappear. All the murders she committed with it, the fact that you are Kira, all those memories would be gone.
So she'd just be a normal person.
Safe. Also, Misa would no longer be able to see Ryuk or me either.
I guess that's one way of saving her.
When this is done, you'll forget everything about Shinigami and the Death Note. The human being who you love is Light Yagami. I promise those feelings will remain.
Damn.
So Misa, forfeit ownership of the Death Note and leave
So she'll still remember Light.
Yagami.
Damn. Oh no! You dumb ass!
And so Misa is no
You
longer
just
the
had to
owner of the Death
touch her,
Note.
bro.
You did the right thing, Ram. If her memories of the Death Note are gone, then chances are they'll have to release her eventually.
Exactly.
Light Yagami. But I did so on one condition, and that is if you don't save Misa, I will kill you.
Well, Light has so much shit to worry about. Mama has got to worry about Elle. Mama has got to worry about somebody else finding out his identity, the Death Note, all this extra shit, the criminals, and now he has another Shinigami just ready to mollywop his shit, bro. Mama has so much to worry about.
And I have a pretty good idea what Elle will do next. I have a plan.
Oh, is it a plan that's gonna work this time, though? Huh? This is goodbye. Is he gonna forfeit his book too? Is he gonna forfeit his book too? I mean, if he does forfeit his book, that means that like Elle wouldn't be able to get any info out of him because he'll literally just forget. No matter what Elle says, no matter what Elle tries to do, he literally will be searching for Kira without knowing that that was him, pretty much.
I hereby relinquish ownership of this Death Note.
Oh.
Take care of her. You gave your word.
So he got rid of Ryuk's book to get her instead? Oh, can only one person... Okay. Can he only have one book at a time? Right? I think that's the reason why he has to let go of Ryuk, right? Because he can't have two Death Notes at the same time, right? So if he takes her notebook, he has to give up the other one that that's Ryuk's book, right? Or am I wrong, chat? Help me out. Just watch.
Mr. Stalker? Hello, mister? Where are you right now? Do you think we could stop this game?
Where'd you get that?
What's
with a new attitude all of a
she
sudden?
she forgot her memory, so she just thinks that some stalker just kidnapped her and placed her there, pretty much.
As long as I still have Ryuk's notebook, even though I gave up Rem's, all awareness I have of Rem still remains.
Oh.
Rem, the only reason I have to go through all this trouble is because you brought another Death Note to the human world.
So he gave up Rem's notebook.
Light. For the time being, I'm just hiding it, but it stays mine. Until the next time you hear me say the following words. Get rid of it. When I say that, regardless of the context, assume that I want to relinquish ownership of this Death Note.
Aww.
Mr. Stalker.
So he's gonna save it for the time. Watch. There's gonna be a point where Elle is gonna, like, I don't know, or they're gonna put him in this type of like torture chamber, blah 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 and shit, or try and get actual info out of him, and he's gonna let go of the book, and now he literally can't give any info. Like, he literally has no info to give.
Okay, come on, please.
Ever since she regained consciousness.
Mama's has a backup plan for the backup plan.
Okay, how about this? What if I gave you an autograph or shake your hand?
Oh.
I know. I can give you a kiss on the cheek if you want. Oh,
Damn.
come on, I won't run away. I promise.
We'd already made so much progress with her, I actually thought she'd crack. Why is she suddenly talking about a stalker?
See? I feel like Elle is smart enough to also suspect
What's that, Mr.
and probably make up the actual story.
Planning to release me?
Do you know why I'm detaining you here? You must have some idea.
What do you mean? Because I'm a celebrity, obviously.
Hey, Amane! No one's buying this, so cut it out!
I mean, bro, she literally does mean that. She's not making this shit up.
Oh, this is scary. What's going on? I need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom again, okay?
It's only been 4 minutes since you last went to the bathroom. I'm afraid you'll have to hold it.
It's the only time you'll untie me and let me move. Plus, you'd be able to watch. Isn't that what you want? Isn't it? You pervert!
Damn.
Pervert?
Why he say it like that?
You pervert!
Pervert? Wait, it's not legal to watch people? So you telling me when I placed the cameras in Light's house and then we were looking at Light's mother and sister in the bathroom, it wasn't legal? I'm a pervert.
Do you know who Light Yagami is? And if so, why did you approach
Chat, I mean, you can't tell me they didn't do that. They literally did that. I'm just saying the truth. They did that.
Huh? What do you mean? How could I not know my own boyfriend?
Oh.
Good timing, it's Light.
Here we go. Light's gonna, let's see how well can you play this role. Oh, I found out you got my girlfriend.
Like I said over the phone, I could be Kira.
No, Light. What are you talking about?
He's playing this role.
Why would you even say something like that?
He's playing. I see the role that he's playing. He's like, well, Elle suspects me, and no matter what I say, he's gonna dump it on me anyway, and he's not gonna let her go until I admit it. So I admit, I'm Kira. Blah 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 and shit.
Proof that Light Yagami is Kira. So why come here to announce that you could be Kira? It's an act. There's no could be about it. You are Kira.
I mean, you do know.
Accomplished by this.
You'll find out.
If Ryuzaki is L, then it's safe to say that he's the world's best detective. And right now, he seems pretty sure that I'm Kira. No L's never been wrong before.
No.
What are you saying?
He's playing the victim.
Subconsciously, I might be Kira. If that were the case, I could be him and not even know it.
Oh.
I see. So you're not conscious of it, huh?
Yeah, that's what you're coming at, huh?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Another me could be killing people as I sleep.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
He's dumping the blame on. I wasn't conscious about it. It wasn't me. It's me unconsciously.
Possible? What do you mean?
Hold on, Light. I feel exactly the same way. I found myself thinking before that some people would be better off dead. But still, that doesn't mean we're gonna go out and kill people.
Welcome to the club.
Right? Besides, criminals were still...
Get in the line. Get in the line. Take your turn, pussy. I'm here first. 90% of humanity needs to go.
I mean, the surveillance cameras proved it, didn't they?
Well, no. Because we were short of investigators then, we only watched him while he was at home. Truth is, we weren't able to watch him every hour of the day. It's possible he could have found some way to kill those criminals while he wasn't at home.
Imprison you like we did Amane. If criminals whose names are made public keep dying, then it would lead us to think that you're innocent, right?
Oh.
Is that how you imagined it?
I love how he was like thinking in his mind,
Honestly,
but in the coffee you could see him talking.
At all, but what choice do I have? Let's do it. I need you to fully restrain Light Yagami and place him in solitary confinement.
What? You can't.
And people are still gonna die.
Confine him? Seriously?
Right?
If we're gonna do this, then it has to happen immediately.
Until you can say with absolute certainty that I'm not Kira, you cannot set me free, no matter what I might say or what condition I might be in.
Oh.
You have my word.
If I don't do this, I won't be able to live with myself.
I have a small idea of where he's getting at, but like I could be 100% wrong, right?
Yeah.
So I'm actually curious as to what his true intention is out of this and how he's gonna work.
Aizawa, please take him away.
Because he still could have had the other Shinigami, and he could have just told her like, yo, just keep killing shit even while I'm gone, blah 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 and stuff. Because he did make a plan, right? We just don't know what kind of plan he made with her. And then when the time does come, he could just forget about the fact that he was Kira in the first place.
Next, I just have to get rid of the notebook.
So, I guess apples are out of the question.
That's what your worries.
Ryuzaki, I'd like to request that you take me off this investigation.
Chief, no!
I've thought about it, and the fact is that we're holding my son Light as a prime suspect. Given that, it's not appropriate for me to be here.
Okay,
when we
fair point.
Earlier, my feelings got in the way. It's impossible for me to be objective in this situation.
Fair point.
I agree with you.
Ryuzaki, I will ask that you confine me as well.
Oh.
At the moment, I'm calm.
I thought you might say that, so I spoke with Watari. He's made arrangements. But your confinement will be different. We won't tell Light about
He's eating melons with... Bro, it's L. I saw that. I like, it clicked in my head for a second. I was like, is that meat on top of fruit? And then I was like, it's L. It's L, bro. It's whatever.
If we don't call you at some point, he must be made to believe that you're still at headquarters. We'll be giving you continuous updates on the investigation so you'll know what's happening.
Okay.
So how does that sound to you?
I'm grateful.
So he's not even eating the meat, by the way. It seems like he's just putting it on the side. 3rd day of confinement. No progress yet.
Have any new criminals been identified? Anyone that Kira would be likely to target?
Nope.
If so, has he killed any of them?
Not a single one.
Since you've been detained, we haven't had one report of a criminal being killed.
So that's what he's planning. He actually wants him to suspect him, I guess.
Really? What I wouldn't give for an apple.
What's going on here?
Fucking Ryuk, bro.
What I wouldn't give for an apple.
For an apple.
What's going on here? I thought the murders would continue even after Light was confined. Instead, they stopped
because he wants you to suspect him.
Light asked to be confined in the first place. The only question left will be whether or not he was conscious of being Kira.
Exactly.
Does he really think that's gonna work? It's not like Yagami. No, it's not like Kira.
He's really got L thinking, huh? I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised because usually L is like always on the dot with stuff. His intuition is very fucking good, right? He usually like you give him literally like a piece of hair and he'll make a whole human being out of it and tell you exactly what that human, where he was born, what he did, blah 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 and shit, right? So for him to be not on dot about it, it's good.
You know what, Mr. Stalker? Your video won't sell if it's just me sitting here the whole time.
Damn, I feel his father too, bro. That's gotta suck.
I think he's taking this harder than Light or Misa. Mr. Yagami.
What is it? Is it good news? Is it bad news?
Damn, bro.
No, I wanted to tell you not to worry so much. It doesn't matter how much time you devote to worrying about this. The outcome will be the same. This can go on for quite some time. Light, you've only been here for 1 week, but I'm sure it can't be easy. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Apart from the fact that you got my legs and hands tied up, I'm kind of chilling.
Far, I think it's about time.
Oh, the next stage begins. He's gonna say something and he's gonna make himself forget that he was Kira to begin with. He's gonna let go of the book. He's gonna let go of the book. He's gonna give up the book.
I know I must look pretty bad in here, but this useless pride, I suppose I'll have to get rid of it.
Oh! Here we go.
Got it. Later.
And now they literally cannot catch him. He's a whole different human being. What am I doing here?
Why am I doing this? I don't belong here. Ryuzaki, I realized that I was the one pushing for confinement and that I asked you to put me in here. But I just realized something important. This whole thing's completely pointless. Because I'm not Kira. You have to get me out of here!
I can't do that. I promised you that no matter what you said, I wouldn't let you out until I was convinced that you are not Kira. Since we imprisoned you, Kira hasn't committed a single murder.
Imagine, and now the murders begin.
Listen, just hear me out. I swear to you, I'm not lying. You have to believe me. I am not Kira.
Not anymore.
That's the only explanation.
Or not currently.
What's wrong with you, Light Yagami? What you're saying is completely absurd, but for some reason, it feels believable to me.
Exactly, because he's literally not lying.
Wasting time. What's going on? I just heard 2 weeks worth of criminals were just murdered all at once. It happened yesterday.
Yeah. Kira is back.
This is his plan. See?
No, not yet.
Let me guess. He wrote down the names ahead of the time and he planned it. He's like, all right, so the second I let go of my role as Kira, that's when y'all start killing, bro.
Guess what, Chief? Kira started killing again. What? It looks like Kira was only resting.
What?
Did he tell the chief?
Bro, look at how happy they are.
Not yet.
Guess what, Chief? Kira started
killing again. People are dying.
It looks like Kira was only resting.
Wait,
but now he started punishing criminals again.
Mass murder on the streets.
Then that means my son. I shouldn't be having people up and killed. At least Light's name will finally be cleared. This won't
all
be
part of the
clear.
plan. Yes. Yes.
Well, he's in the gray. We shouldn't tell him about this.
Oh.
But why not?
Hello, Light.
What is it, Ryuzaki?
You've been in here just over 2 weeks and not a single new criminal has been punished.
Oh,
Now,
this is the
why
game you're
is harder
playing.
Than it has to be. Are you ready to confess?
He can't confess.
I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Exactly.
I understand why you feel that way, but even if the evidence does point to me, I swear to you, this is a setup. I am not Kira.
Amane, are you ready to tell me who Kira is or not?
Dad again? I wish I knew, but I don't. Because if I did, I'd thank him for punishing the burglar who killed my parents. To me, Kira is a hero.
See? L is mind boggled right now. He's like, what is going on? Logic doesn't make sense.
You will continue to kill criminals whose names are broadcast. Outside of that, you're free to use the Death Note however you wish.
Damn!
That's
So
the only condition.
He got some random ass person to just be killing people, huh?
Misa. Do as I say and you'll get what you want. In the end, it works out well for both of us. I suppose for someone in your position, you'd call this good business.
Damn. So who is this person? Who do they get?
Mr. Yagami,
so this is perfect, huh?
Right?
In a way, this is perfect because now Light can literally help L catch Kira. Literally.
There's no reason for you to keep doing this to yourself.
One way or another, when I get out of here, it will be with my son.
Okay, damn. That's a doubly father, though. I gotta give it to him, bro.
Pretty stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuzaki, you have no reason to keep Light locked up anymore. Do the right thing and let him
Anymore.
go. Then you can get the chief out too. Criminals are still being killed, even though Misa and Light haven't had access to any of that information. We know that much already, so what are you waiting for?
Let Light out so he can help you catch Kira, bro.
Really
like you always wanted to do. You always wanted to catch Kira.
Strong devotion for Light Yagami.
If he was able to kill under these circumstances, then he wouldn't have been concerned about those FBI agents in the first place.
Exactly.
It's already been 50 days. There's no point to this anymore.
50 days, bro.
It's time to start looking for the real Kira.
I feel like knowing L, he's probably gonna like come up with the one final like test. Let's see if he can pass that. Even then, I feel like if Light does pass that shit, even though now Light literally isn't Kira anymore, he's still gonna suspect him somehow. Watch. That's just who L is. It seems like. The more perfect that you are, the more sus it puts on you in L's eyes.
Would you be willing to come to headquarters just once? I'd like to discuss my thoughts with you, but it must be done in person. However, above all else, I need to talk to you as Light's father.
Oh.
All right, I'll come.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Well, I mean, now I know he's up to something. Now the fact that I can't hear shit. Oh, what is it? 3 days later.
All this time, I never pictured you as an old man, Mr. Stalker.
I am not your stalker. I'm a detective with the NPA.
Also, I'm Light's dad.
Hey, wait. I remember now. You told me I was being arrested for being the second Kira. You mean that was for real? No, you're a stalker. There's no way the police would blindfold me and tie me up all fetishy like that.
Damn.
Anyways, it's kind of weird that you have my hands and feet all tied up, even though you're planning to let me go.
Please, just keep quiet.
So where is he? So they're letting Light out as well. For the time being, it seems like.
He's your dad? Oh my god, I totally called your dad a stalker and said he was old and all kinds of other rude stuff. Pleased to meet you. My name's Misa Amane. I'm Light's girlfriend and I'd like to...
Chief.
Hmm?
Let's go. Get in the car.
What's going on here? What's the plan? What did L come up with this time?
I think I'd never get out of there, but it feels good to finally be cleared.
I am afraid you two are being taken to your execution.
What?
I wanted to be the one to escort you to the execution site. It was secretly built in an underground facility not far from here.
Execution?
We were clear.
What the hell are you talking about?
El is convinced that you are Kira, Light, and that Misa Amane is the second Kira. He is convinced that the only way we can prevent the murders is to execute the two of you.
I don't understand. The killings have
There's
already
gotta be some type of way, right?
They never stopped.
They never...
This has to be like, if you know, either one of them is really Kira, then in this situation, they literally have to do something, right? Because otherwise, they're literally like, yo, we're gonna kill you, blah, 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 and shit. Maybe this is like the whole play.
That's not what he told me, so he was lying?
El was trying to get a confession out of you, Light. He would have said anything.
No, he's trying to get a confession out right now. is what you mean.
Now, UCL's suggestion that the killings would stop if you two were eliminated was unanimously accepted by top officials in the UN and the Japanese government.
Sure it was.
They want Kira to disappear. El went so far as to stake his life on this theory. If the killings don't stop, then he too will be executed.
Oh?
El said that?
We're almost there.
It's gotta be what I said, right? It's gotta be the fact that he's just trying to like put Light in a life and death situation and trying to see how far he can push him and see if he actually admits on the verge of death or some shit like that, right? Because that's when you know, people usually tend to show their true colors, or at least that's what I assume.
Why did you bring us out to the middle of nowhere? What is this?
Wait a sec. I bet he brought us out here to let us go.
Yeah, just to show you a nice little sunset before y'all die.
I decided it would be better for us if I brought you here instead of the execution site. I'm going to kill you here and then kill myself.
Damn!
What are you talking about, Dad? You can't! That's crazy!
Say that! You'd kill your only son for El? If you want to die so bad, why don't you kill yourself?
What?
You do this, you're no different than Kira.
I am nothing like Kira.
She does not care about the dad at all.
As a parent and as chief of the MPA.
Please, Dad, you have to let us escape.
It's too late. Either way, you will be executed.
No.
At least with this, I'll be.
I know you ain't doing this shit. Nope. It's an empty gun.
Please stop, Dad.
It ain't got no bullets in it.
If I die here, Kira wins. Can't you see?
He's not gonna do it.
Right, my son.
I put my left nut on it.
To another, I'll see you in hell.
No, Dad.
It's okay. It's just a rubber bullet. It's anime, bro. Superman came in and saved him. It's okay. Ryu came in and dodged the bullet for him.
Light, my son. From one murderer to another, I'll see you in hell.
No, Dad!
That was a dope line, though, huh?
Son, from one
murderer to the other, I'll see you in hell.
Dad!
But what? You got one thing wrong, Daddy. He's a god. Watch, it was a fake bullet or some shit. Yeah, it's a fake bullet. Or he didn't even shoot at all, huh?
You used a blank.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness? What's going on? I
So
don't
this
understand.
was the plan, huh?
Forgive me, you two. I only agreed to do this because I believe in your innocence, Light. Were you watching, Ryuzaki? I did exactly as you said, and as you can see, I'm still alive.
Now I'm clear, aren't I?
Convincing performance. If Amane were the second Kira, who only needs to see a person's face to kill them, there is no doubt she would have killed you before you had the chance to fire your weapon. The Kira I know wouldn't hesitate to kill even his own father to save himself.
Exactly.
With Light in particular, I cannot rule out the possibility that he may have seen through our act at some point. However, as we agreed, I will end their confinement immediately.
Thank you. I've been saying I'm an innocent boy. I'm an innocent boy. For now.
Amane will remain under surveillance until Kira is apprehended. As for your part in this agreement, Light, you and I will be together 24/7. And that's how we'll remain until we've brought Kira to justice.
Oh yeah, we'll find Kira for sure. We're gonna find him.
Fine by me. We'll catch Kira. Together.
Yup.
Yes, I look forward to working with you.
If I had to say some shit now, Light is actually gonna work towards, with Elle and shit to actually try and find Kira, right? Which, knowing Light and Elle, if you add them both together, bro, I feel like they'll easily find him. Especially, I don't even know who the fucking bozo it is that we got this time around with the Death Note just sitting on a desk writing all those notes and shit, right? So I feel like it's probably not gonna be that hard to find his dumbass. And then when we do find him, watch, some shit's gonna happen. Light's gonna pick up the fucking notebook. He's like, what is this shit? Oh shit! I got my memories back. I'm Kira.
Are you sure this is necessary, Ryuzaki?
This is as difficult for me as it is for you.
Are you on that side of the fence, Ryuzaki?
I told you I'm not doing this because I want to.
If you're with him 24/7, then how are we supposed to go on dates together?
That's the
You
problem.
can still go on dates, but
I just have to be with you.
No way! Are you telling me we have to kiss in front of you and stuff?
I'm not telling you to do anything. Yes, I suppose I would be watching.
That's so gross. You really are a pervert, aren't you? Don't you trust your own soulmate?
What do you mean soulmate? You're the one who said you fell in love with me at first sight, Misa.
So why would you kiss me if you didn't have feelings for me? You take advantage of me.
Damn. I love how this shit just literally turned from like a whole serious shit to just the most wholesome shit ever, bro. It's just so like goofy and adorable right now.
Aoyama on May 22nd, didn't it? Tell me, what if Light was Kira? How would it make you feel?
Huh? How would I feel if Light was Kira?
I love him more. I'll do Iggy Viggy Icky Icky with him.
That's right.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I mean, I've always been grateful to Kira for punishing the man who murdered my parents. So if I found out that Light was actually Kira, that would be like a bonus for me. If anything, it would make me love him even more. Even though it's like practically impossible to love him more than I already do.
It's Kira, though. You'd love him even more for that? I mean, wouldn't you be afraid? What if he tried to kill you?
I'm a supporter of Kira, so if I found out my Light was actually him, I'd think of how I could be helpful.
Yeah.
That's very generous of you, but I'm pretty sure Kira doesn't need your help. Well, Misa, based on what you just told me, there can be no mistake that you are the second Kira. But you've made it so painfully obvious that I don't really want to believe it.
It's not believable because I'm not the second Kira, okay? This old guy's my manager? Oh, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on, what's wrong with me, Misa? Is it the tie? Because I can get
What's going on here?
Would you cut it out with all this dating, kissing, and Misa talk already? This is the Kira investigation. Stop messing around.
You're single, aren't you? Just put it out there. Come on. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry about that, Aizawa.
Misa Amane, it's time for you to go to your room.
Why?
Out you go.
Even if it is the three of us.
So, Light, are you serious about her?
No way. Like I told you.
Is he married or did somebody marry him? I'm not married unless I married somebody myself. What the fuck? What am I on about?
It's completely one-sided. You want me to become intimate with her to gather information about the second Kira?
Yes, I think you could do it without her.
So what do you want me to do, Al? You want me to go to a bedroom and start taking down my pants while you watch from 2 steps away?
This is the main reason why I agreed to release the two of you.
Please try to understand. To me, exploiting another person's feelings for personal gain is unforgivable, and I won't allow myself to stoop that low.
Unforgivable. I would never. Never. Who do you think I am? Kira?
There's something wrong with this picture. It's as if he's a different person now.
Of course.
Is it possible that this is an act? If this is genuine, it not only implies that Amane was being controlled by Kira, but Light Yagami too.
Yup. That's what we want you to believe.
Nothing. I suppose you're right after all. 23 floors above ground and 2 below. Although it's impossible to see it from the outside, there are 2 helicopters hidden on the roof.
What? That's amazing.
Ideally, I want all of us to spend as much time here as possible.
Okay.
If the investigation team grows, we can accommodate up to 60 people.
60 people?
Have any complaints since she'll have her own floor.
This is truly impressive.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got the budget.
Hold on a second. Where did you find the finances to build
Exactly.
this thing?
As you can see, it is my intention to solve this case no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, but how is
That
that
is
an answer?
rich.
No, he's right.
If you're serious about that, you should try to get close to Misa and find out about the second...
I can't. That goes against my principles.
Right, you said that. What a shame.
Nothing. I'm just feeling really motivated right now, Chief. Let's get out of here and bring Kira to justice.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice you missed my name.
We're all here to further the growth of the Yotsuba group by reducing competition.
Aww.
So the question is, who is going to die?
I'm not
Are these
thrilled that
one
we
of
have
the
to do
people?
this every single week.
One of the people in this room has to be Kira.
Yup. Okay.
So, back to business. Does anyone have a proposal? Who should we have Kira eliminate this week, Jeff?
I don't know why. If I were to say, I gotta say it's either this dude, or this bozo. Yeah. I'm putting out the glasses because usually glasses means you're smart. This man seems too intelligent, and that's like literally like too obvious. He's bald. There's no way. Mans couldn't save his hairline, much less his own life. I I don't know. These two dudes just don't look like it, and neither does he.
Human beings are truly disgusting creatures. Human.
Kira eliminate this week, gentlemen.
Oh, they're not gonna show me who she's standing behind.
Truly disgusting creatures.
Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that the Afro Man is alive. You would think that he would be the first one to die, low key. No offense to black people, but that's just how it is, you know? You know, brown people, terrorists, black people die first, right? That's just how, listen, that's the rules. This OSC do be banging though. What the hell? Get that dildo out your ass too. Damn, do you see?
What now?
Well,
fine.
Damn. That she still says no.
Good morning.
Did you get hurt?
I had a little fight with my wife, and it's just that my daughter's still young, and I'm hardly ever at home as it is. So.
Damn, she's abusing you.
It's probably best if you sleep at home.
Wow.
You're gonna be missing out. If I were you, I'd just move the whole family in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's easy for you to say.
Oh, they're on a date. Last we checked, all of them were up in Misa's room.
Oh. Oh, I forgot. Elle has to be with Kira the whole time, right? Because they're cuffed and shit.
To the second Kira, I guess it does make sense.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can't be the only one. Something about these like leggings, bro. Like, you know, just any type of leggings. Like, I feel like that's a man's dream. Leggings and apron. You know, like, you know, just those two things are a man's dream. And fishnets and the little collar. And actually, there's a lot, but you know what I mean. Those two are on the priority list.
Just pretend I'm not even here, okay? By the way, are you gonna eat that piece of cake?
I'm not gonna eat any.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I found that you don't gain any weight as long as you burn calories by using your brain.
Damn.
So now you're calling me stupid?
Exactly what he said.
I'll give you the piece of cake as long as you agree to leave me and Light alone.
Still gonna be watching on surveillance cameras. So it won't make any difference.
You pervert! Can you stop it with your creepy hobby?
You can call me whatever you like.
I'll just close the
I
curtains
love
and turn
Elle,
off the
bro.
lights.
We have infrared cameras in here as well.
Really now.
What's wrong with you? You don't seem all that motivated to me.
You're right.
Oh?
Actually, I'm depressed.
Depressed?
Wow. Who did you wrong, my boy?
Truthfully, all this time I thought that you were Kira, and my entire case hinged on that.
Damn.
I guess I just can't get past the fact that my deduction was wrong. Likely that Kira was controlling your actions so that I would suspect you.
Yep. Exactly what he was doing. Totally. Controlling his actions.
I can only conclude that Kira's power passes between people.
Oh,
that's an interesting
You might be onto something, Elle.
It'll be nearly impossible for us to catch Kira.
By chasing Kira so desperately, we're just putting our lives at risk for nothing. It's just a waste of time.
Oh, so does he plan on stopping? No, I mean, I don't think so. Damn, what the hell? Where did that come from, bro?
Yeah, I know, that really hurt.
Just because your genius deduction was wrong and I'm not Kira?
That is true.
Fine, perhaps I phrased that the wrong way.
If you were just gonna give up, then why did you involve all those innocent people? And
Damn.
more importantly, what was the point of putting me?
It's crazy Light talking like that. I get that he doesn't have any memories of him being Kira right now, but it's so weird Light talking like that. Like, come on.
Send me behind bars.
Whatever the reason. An eye for an eye, my friend.
I did not expect Elle to be good at kicking people. Okay.
It's as if you won't be satisfied unless I am Kira.
Pretty much.
Well, there may be some truth to that.
It is, you know that. Mm-hmm.
I think I wanted you to be Kira.
Damn. Straight to the nose.
An eye for an eye. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know.
Yeah, I just found that out today.
We've
Damn.
gotta call the room and stop them.
Yes?
Ryuzaki, I've got good news.
Oh?
Misa's #1 in 18 Magazine's reader popularity poll.
Bro.
I see.
She's gonna get a lead role in Nishinaka's next movie.
Oh.
What was that?
Not the
Matsuda's
Ishinaka's
acting stupid
movie.
again.
Well, that's his specialty.
I can hear you, you know.
2 months later. Okay, wow, that was a time skip, huh? I'm still curious as to who this new Kira is now, though.
As expected, there's been a general downturn in the market, with the exception of Yotsuba.
Oh.
In other words, their deaths have worked in Yotsuba's favor.
But if what you're saying is true, we can assume that punishing criminals is not this Kira's real intent.
Yup.
Right. Punishing criminals.
He's using it more of just to, you know, benefit himself.
That he's actually killing people for the benefit of his company.
Exactly. The borrower of Death Note will not be followed by a Death God. The Death God of Death Note will always remain by the owner of Death Note. Also, the borrower cannot trade the eyesight of the God of Death. Wait, what? Okay, wait. The borrower of the Death Note will not be followed by a God of Death. The God of Death always remains with the owner of the Death Note. So I'm guessing Kira's still the owner. I mean, not Kira. Freaking Light is still the owner, right? The new Kira is the one borrowing the power. What the fuck? Somebody explain to me. Chat, help me out. Help me out. I kind of forgot that Light literally said that he's gonna, you know, let go of the book. Yes, that's why he lost the memories. Otherwise, he would have the memories unless he lets go of the book in the first place. Yes. Okay, makes sense.
Our stock continues to increase, but we've kept it below the radar.
Indeed. Everything appears to be proceeding according to plan.
I just want to know which one of you is the new Kira.
One thing that has me concerned.
Kira will kill that person using his default method, a heart attack.
It's just like
crazy how literally these guys are finding out information that we had in like fucking episode 1.
Kira will always find the quickest way to make it happen.
We just spoke with the director, and it seems Kira has offered bribes to a number of politicians.
Oh? Wait, really?
Made an offer. As long as the NPA agrees not to pursue him anymore, he won't lay a hand on any politicians.
So that's that. The police caved in to him.
Damn! All of a sudden, y'all caved in, huh? Where was this energy when y'all were chasing Light? Where was all this energy when y'all were chasing fucking original Kira, bro? I love how all of a sudden y'all like, nah, you know what? We're gonna fucking give up, bro.
They made it quite clear. If you continue to work with L, you'll be fired.
Wow.
That's all there is to it. In a few hours, I'm no longer going to be your chief.
He's gonna...
However,
especially if you've got a family to support.
Oh, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Afro dude, especially how they were talking about his family and the shit earlier, I feel like he's probably gonna like go off the role or something, right? Because he probably, out of all the people, let's be real, he probably looks like he needs the job, right? And shit, so he can't be letting go of his, you know, police job just to like pursue a thing that's dangerous, especially because they seem like, you know, he has a daughter and everything.
You'd be better off as police officers. I know that I can do this by myself.
You're not wrong.
Visit you at the department and bring you Kira's head as a reward for all that you've sacrificed.
As long as I'm alive, you won't be working alone. You have my word on that.
Until I get my fucking memories back, you motherfucker.
We're all personally involved in this. All of us have risked our lives to catch Kira. Doesn't that...
Can we just talk about how literally my man's is eating in my ears? Like you... Like, fuck sakes, bro.
If we're not, but I suppose after we catch Kira, I'll have
retire.
to dust off my resume.
Oh.
Count me in. I'm gonna quit the police and chase Kira too, Chief. And I still have my job as Misa's manager. Besides,
Misa's manager.
I'd feel like a total loser.
Think before you open your mouth, Matsuda.
Yep. See, he's definitely gonna get out of this case.
You're free to pursue Kira on your own if you want to. But I don't think it's fair to your families to burden them by giving up your livelihood just to continue this.
Exactly. Literally what I said. I'm glad Elle also understands that as well.
No one here is going to blame you for quitting.
Yeah, right. We all understand why you've got to do this.
Our situations are completely different.
Yes, sir.
To leave now after all we've been through.
Hey, bro, listen, we're not blaming you, bro. I'm actually glad you're still alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, knowing the typical shows and the movies, black people die first, so, you know.
What kind of
take what you can, bro.
Ukita if I quit now? I became a detective so I could catch the bad guys, not run away.
Yeah. I do feel his frustration, though.
Early on in the investigation, a task force member were to lose their job under any circumstances. I should make preparations
To ensure that their family's financial future was secure. If you recall, a trust was set aside for that very purpose.
Oh?
I'm a little curious as to why you're withholding this information.
So all this time we had nothing to worry about? I can't believe you did that.
Damn!
There you go, Aizawa.
L is a good guy, huh?
Ryuzaki, I assume that was some kind of test to determine how committed I was to this task force.
I guess.
Not like that,
Maybe.
I was testing you. I wanted to see which one you would choose.
Damn.
Ryuzaki.
Justice or your family?
I quit. Now I know this for sure. I've always hated Ryuzaki. I hate him and his way of doing things.
Hey.
That's too bad. Because I like you, Aizawa.
Aww, damn.
I also hate the way you've always got to have the last word. So me, now you say something like that. That's it. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
For everything.
That is actually pretty kind though. Like, can we still talk about how L literally has a whole fund set up on the side for everybody just in case something happens to them? He doesn't have to do that shit, bro.
He slipped and fell on the front steps of his house and died.
After all, the last thing I want is to be dead weight.
Dead weight?
Is Kira someone from Yotsuba?
Is he gonna realize I ain't done shit ever since I joined? I'm just Lisa's manager or Misa's manager.
Yotsuba. I haven't figured that out yet, but
How did he put this together so quickly? That's amazing, Mogi.
he's been incredibly efficient from
See,
the start.
they're just building up to him.
Ryuzaki, please tell me, is there anything I can do to help with the investigation?
So you really want to be useful?
Yes.
Then could you get me another cup of coffee?
Wow.
And for our guests over there as well. Those two are the newest members of the task force.
Oh, who is it?
The name's Iber.
They look
I'm a
Russian.
con man. How's it going?
And I'm a thief by trade.
So one's a con man, one's a trade? I mean, one's a thief? I don't know why I said trade. So one's a con man, one's a thief.
That's right.
Let's all do our part and make this happen, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the fact that we're getting more and more characters involved as well. It's not like a stale, like, hey, you know, you got these 2 or 3 or characters and that's it.
Huh? Daddy?
Huh?
Daddy!
Yumi.
I don't know why, but the fact that they keep focusing on this man, it just makes me feel like he's gonna die.
Tell me if you're planning to be home for dinner.
You can eat my dinner and I'll have dessert instead.
Don't worry about it. I feel like the way you just said it, Daddy's not gonna need no dinner anymore, bro. You better get him a fucking square coffin, bro.
Sorry. They just gave me some time off.
Huh? Is a time off a vacation, Daddy?
Yeah,
this time off of life is about to be.
From now on, I can have a break every single week.
A break in the afterlife?
With you to the park. We can go to the zoo together.
Why is he talking like that? Oh, he's crying. Oh, I thought he was dying. I thought like, you know, I thought like that's heart attack, right? Because don't like people also like, I'm dying. You know, don't people also do that shit when they're having heart attacks?
Mommy, why is Daddy crying?
Because he's a bitch. All right, next episode.
I want to help too. I want to contribute to the case.
This is Matsuda's redemption arc, boys.
I love you. Say you'll stay by my side.
Yup.
Mr. Director, I can't do this. I have a boyfriend. Please.
Wait, where'd this come from all of a sudden?
Can't we just fake kiss or something? If I say no, then it's no, okay?
Damn. Hey, she's loyal though. She's loyal though. You gotta appreciate that. Oh.
Matsu! Hello, Matsu, get over here!
I guess he had to run off somewhere.
She really is just ordering him around, huh?
Would I punish evildoers and criminals if I could kill by just seeing a name and face? Is that what I'd do if I had that sort of power?
No,
I mean,
like you're a
it's
good
true
boy.
that there are lots of people
You would
around that
never.
the world could frankly do without, but I don't think I'd become a murderer.
Exactly,
just to
you
change
would
the world.
never.
Surely I wouldn't do that. No, I'm thinking too hard about this. There's no way anyone could murder so many people and not have any memory of it.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You've been staring at me for the last 2 minutes. Wait, let me guess. You must be annoyed because I'm the only one eating cake at the moment. Am I right?
It's always gotta be cake, huh? It's all. I love how L's literally day begins with cake and ends with cake.
Yes, what is it?
The man who sought out Coil's services is Masaiko Kida, the head of the Rights and Planning Department of the Yotsuba Group's headquarters in Tokyo.
So it is Yotsuba.
Come on.
If they're trying to find out L's identity, it's probably because they want to kill him and need that information to do it.
Pretty much.
We're already short-handed enough.
I'm not gonna lie. I love the show, right? Don't get me wrong. I just don't like it because this new Kira seems like a fucking dumbass, bro. It doesn't give me like the excitement, the fear of people just dying, getting bodied left and right. The music that Light had playing and shit, writing notes, eating chips. It's not the same. It's not the same. I want my boy Light back and killing people.
The detective known as Geraldo Coil is me. It's quite simple, really. 3 of the greatest detectives in the world.
What are you?
Coil and Deneuve. They're all actually me.
What the fuck?
It's been my experience that people who try to find me usually fall for this.
Hey, yo, that's dope! What the hell?
Strawberry if you keep it a secret, okay?
Impressed as always, Ryuzaki.
Keep it a secret, okay?
I'm impressed.
My man put that strawberry in his pocket. What the fuck? What the fuck? Either way, that's actually dope if you really think about it, huh? If everybody's just you in the top like 3 or top 5 or whatever, like no matter who they hit up, like it's gonna be all you and you're gonna get the information and shit.
I'll give you this strawberry.
She got exciting all of a sudden. Matsuda, I swear to fucking God, bro. You're either gonna do something great or you're fucking dying for no reason whatsoever.
Maybe I should leave while I still have a chance.
You probably should.
Then there would have been no point in coming here. Or should I wait until everyone's gone and search their offices?
Look on the bright side, at least it falls on the weekend. We never know how long these confidential meetings will go on for.
Oh,
imagine if we did this on Monday.
He is getting some information though.
Confidential meetings? All right.
All right. Listen, I've seen enough suspense movies and shit to know that he's gonna find out the information and then die at the last second before he can give it to L.
Leave it to me.
And you want me to make sure that we're able to breach the security?
Shorty, what's up with you? What the fuck? Put that cigarette up my ass. What the fuck?
Yes.
Pat. For y'all bums that have a dirty mind and didn't fucking realize, I meant ashtray. A short form for ashtray. Ass. No, hello. Like, are y'all fucking dumb? Where do you put a cigarette to light? Put it out. Ashtray. I said put it up my ashtray. No.
Let anyone from Yotsuba figure out that we are investigating them. Please realize that if they do notice, it means we won't be able to catch Kira.
And now they're gonna notice it, bro.
I can't hear them clearly. If only I could hear just one thing, something important.
You're gonna hear the gates of heaven or hell, either one of them.
I just heard someone say kill. Kira. There it is. Kira.
You're finding out too much information, Matsumatsu.
Kira, get rid of him. I did it. This is huge.
How's it going? Fancy seeing you guys here, guys. Listen, so I was looking for a toilet. Where's the toilet at? What the fuck? What is this?
Out of panic or haste, and don't take matters into your own hands.
Ryuzaki.
Yes, what is it?
I have just received an emergency signal from Matsuda's belt.
Sorry to barge in like this. My name is Taro Matsui. I'm an agent with Yoshida Productions. I just dropped by to ask if your company would be interested in using...
My man is making shit up. Also, I don't think they're gonna believe you though. But like, try your best. Try your best. Look, come on, walk your way out of this.
Yoshida Misa Amane as your new spokesperson.
Mames is fighting for his life right now.
Disregard everything of Matsuda, you idiot.
That's what I've been saying, bro. Sometimes you just gotta know your limits, right? Not everybody's gonna be the best at being useful and shit, right? So you just gotta do the best that you possibly can. And when you try and fit into other people's shoes, this is what happens.
I wonder if the emergency signal got through. Never mind that.
Look on the bright side, though, Mitsumitsu.
Come and save me?
At least you know you're dying, right? You won't be caught off guard.
Go ahead. You can answer.
Is that the opening song or what the fuck?
Don't say that you're here, though.
Don't worry about it. It's probably L, and he's probably gonna act it out. Or maybe it's one of the new agents, and they're just gonna be like, "Hey, Mitsumitsu, you wanna go get your sucked?" Yeah, whatever. I was about to say dick suck, but then I forgot. I said it backwards.
Yo, Matsui.
Yo!
It's me, Asahi. It's been a while, buddy.
Asahi, yeah, it's been a long time.
It doesn't sound like you're out right now. Don't tell me no already. Matsuda must be on his own.
Yes, sir.
So, do you want to, like, go out drinking tonight?
Yeah, sure.
Right now? Oh, sorry. I'll have to pass tonight.
Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me your wallet is in trouble again.
In trouble?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Big troubles with money. You know me way too well.
Matsuda's saying he's in big trouble.
I love how he's so bad at this shit.
I'll drag you out some other time, alright?
Bro, if y'all did not pick that shit up, I swear to God, bro, you guys literally have one brain cell between the both of you.
Anyway, what do you think about contracting Misa?
Misa's cell phone is on voicemail right now. I
mean,
left her a message and told her to get back to me as soon as she
shooting a movie, so I doubt she'll be picking it up.
What are you planning to do, Ryuzaki?
Let's just watch the situation for the time being.
Oh, I mean, there's not much that they could do right now.
The question is whether he heard anything. You know, now that I think about it, it might be good to have her as the face of our company.
Oh?
Exactly. Her shoot should be done soon, so please wait. She'll convince you.
Either he's a dumbass or he's planning something.
It's still tentative, but there's a chance you may be able to appear in Yotsuba's commercials. We're working it out now.
What? For real? You're amazing, Matsu. So that's what you've been up to all this time.
Yeah,
Don't worry, we're wrapping up soon.
Great.
I'm Misa. My only rule is I don't do nudes, but swimsuits and lingerie are totally okay.
Okay.
It's really nice to meet you.
I gotta admit, she is really cute in person.
Thank you.
Since Yotsuba's a big catch, I got the okay from our office to have a special reception.
We're very pleased to meet you.
Damn.
Tonight, I'll be entertaining you as our special guest, along with the girls from the agency.
Is it just me, or is this getting weird? No, it can't be helped. All right. Hard to go wrong with this.
I love how they're literally just talking right in front of his face.
Be able to watch us from here.
Misa's pretty good at this sort of thing.
Tell me about it.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Is he acting like he's drunk to make a call? Yep. Okay, I was about to say, yeah.
Ryuzaki, are you watching this? Listen, the 8 men who came here were having a meeting to determine who they get Kira to kill for them. I heard them say it clearly. There's no doubt they're behind this.
You will have to die before they can kill you.
Huh?
What?
I want you to listen to
me. Oh, fake a death or something?
That's crazy.
I mean, you don't have much of a choice, Mitsu. This is a situation you yourself got into. I mean, they do say what? That you could, like, you could be alive after, like, what? After you could be alive for what? Like, almost 25-30 minutes after your heart stops breathing or something, and you could be brought back to life or some shit like that. So maybe something along those lines?
Hey, what the hell?
Or maybe fall off a building or some shit?
Having fun, good.
Yup, he's gonna go out the balcony. He's gonna accidentally fall off and die.
Hey, what are you doing?
But we know he's not gonna die.
Yay! You can do it! Go, Matsu!
Wow. You can do it!
It's way too dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm just fine.
Why are you guys worried about him? Did you want to kill him?
Get in here!
Yes! Finally, I've been waiting to see some shit. Come on, Mitsu. You gotta make it seem real. Yup. There's a trash can. Oh, there's a bed. Oh, I thought there'd be like a trash can down there or something that he falls into, maybe breaks a bone or two, but he'll be alive in the end, right? Better than being dead. Ain't no way somebody's gonna believe that. There's no way you got no.
I heard a thud, so I came
Oh, is that somebody else, huh?
horrible. Someone call an ambulance.
Yeah, that's okay. I was about to say, ain't no way you just ran down 3 other fucking floors and you made it down there, but before they could actually look down there or some shit.
I'll just leave this for us to take care of and go home.
What?
Damn. That was a close call, bro.
While I'm aware of the fact that we're short-handed, I'm not very pleased about having to do this sort of thing myself. Matsuda, you idiot.
Yep. This also means that Matsuda cannot be in front of any of those guys until we solve the case anymore.
Misa Amane's manager dies in full.
Is he suspicious that they didn't say the name? He's like, hold on, why didn't they put the name there?
Yes?
You're Masahiko Kida, VP of the Rights and Planning Department at Yotsuba's Tokyo office, correct?
I go by the name Geraldo Coyle. I'm calling to discuss my terms with you.
What? A $2 million advance and $8 million upon completion? Is he out of his mind?
So he wants hush money, huh?
Pretty much.
If he's saying something like that, we should assume Coyle knows quite a bit already.
I've had it. I want out of these meetings right now.
There's no way out of it unless you die, brother.
I just don't want to get wrapped up in this and end up in jail.
I think you're going to end up dead tomorrow.
Damn. The only thing
I was only joking. It's not like that.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm in.
I'm just not sure if it's one of them that's the new Kira or if it's like somebody else above them as well. Because I'll be honest, these guys all look like fucking dumbasses. I don't think none of them is Kira. I don't know.
Pay him.
Maybe him with the long hair.
All right, we'll contract Coyle.
I love how they just ignored him, by the way. You're already dead in their eyes, bro. You're dying.
Listening? Oh, I'm so disappointed. I thought this would be a challenge. Security level here is a joke. They've left. So disappointed. I thought.
Oh, fuck.
This would be a challenge. Security level here is a joke. There weren't even any wiretap detectors.
Damn, she's mad that there was no security, huh?
Well then, now that everyone's here, let's commence our regular meeting.
But if there's supposed to be 8, why are there only 7?
Because, one probably died. Unless there was one missing in the first place to begin with or some shit.
They probably killed one of their members.
Yes, sir. Like I said last time as well.
Of the Yotsuba group and best serve its financial interests, who should we kill next?
You, Baldy!
You see? It's just like I told you last week.
First, there is the issue of Hattori's death.
That was unavoidable. To be honest, in a certain sense, I'm relieved that Hattori's dead. Kira has... To be honest, in a certain sense, I'm relieved that Hattori's dead.
I don't know why that Hattori sounded like Patri. And bro, whoever you are, I don't know your name and shit, but long hair, I wish you were in Black Clover, bro. Because I also think that Patri should be fucking dead, bro. That man is a bitch-made pussy. The biggest pussy in my life I've ever fucking seen, bro.
Kira has demonstrated.
Sounds like this Geraldo Coyle has figured out what we've been up to. I admit it's quite impressive. At any rate, I personally think we should stop killing every weekend.
It's like they're trying to confess to everything.
As long as we have this video.
I mean, they're not the smartest cookies in the thing. They just got extra power out of nowhere one day and they were like, all right, let's make some extra money with it, huh? They're not like, you know, like Light and shit who actually were thinking ahead of time and shit. How not like get caught, blah, blah, blah and shit.
Now on to the main topic.
The way, again, they keep talking, they're like, none of them is Kira. At least that's how they're speaking.
I can't carry on knowing these people will die. That's just immoral.
Like, this is, I get it, bro, that you don't have any memories and shit, but you should be the last one talking, my guy. You were out there fucking, you were on one, bro.
Here it comes.
Though he was only killing criminals.
Catch Kira by letting these guys actually carry out these murders, but we can't let that happen.
In order to catch Kira, we are going to need some solid proof.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the way L also acts and like how little he actually cares about, you know what I mean? As long as he just cares about the end goal, right? He's like, I just want to catch the real Kira and that's it, right? I don't care how many people die in the process of us finding out who the real Kira is and shit. I actually wonder, what if he like Light and his places were switched or some shit, or Light didn't even exist in this universe and he was the one that found the Death Note. Like, I wonder how he would have used it and what he would have done with it.
I'm going to pose as L. Judging from their conversation so far, the one least likely to be Kira, but with the most influence is Namikawa.
3 different names.
If you're going to make a call, please use this phone. It's set up so it can't be traced or tapped.
You know, this would
yeah, you know, it's crazy how you guys always make fun of my fucking landline phone and shit every time. Is that the Nokia? Is that the Nokia and shit? L also uses the same type of phone, okay? So, like, I just want to put it out there that maybe it's just a trend that all the smart people use the same type of old school phone, just putting it out there.
But why?
We can kill them and split their holdings.
Is this Reiji Namikawa, head of the Yotsuba Group's marketing department? Listen carefully, but don't draw attention to yourself. I am L.
Nut bust. Nani?
I've placed cameras and wiretaps throughout that meeting room.
The first thing you discussed was Hattori's death. Now you're debating who to kill next.
Oh?
Am I correct?
He's been watching everything.
Yes, sir.
If you are not Kira,
let's make a deal.
A deal?
I need you to delay the deaths of ELF's president and Mr. Desai by 1 month. I doubt it will be difficult for someone of your standing to accomplish that.
Yes, I see.
Okay.
If you complete your end of the deal and cooperate with our requests from now on,
we'll let you go.
No, not just yours, but everyone's
crimes, with the exception of Kira's, will be pardoned, based on the premise that Kira blackmailed you into participating in these meetings.
I see. I'll be dead if Kira manages to find out. What should I do?
Oh, he doesn't sound like Kira.
About this call, they will panic. We're not in a position to lose anything regardless
of who
wins in the end.
Yup.
What's going on, Namikawa? Who was that?
Oh, you know,
Men
just
screwed up again. I'll have to fix it on Monday. We were discussing when we should kill Zenzai and the men from ELF.
Oh, he sounds like he noticed something or he feels something is off at least.
1 month to reveal L's
Imagine they called his ass too or some shit.
If he still hasn't uncovered the information we need, then we can go ahead and kill the targets randomly. Then we'll give him another month to investigate and repeat the process.
We need to be extremely careful if we don't want to get caught.
Then we're in agreement. We'll give Coyle 1 month.
Agreed.
Just be as careful as you are right now and you'll never get caught.
At this rate, if I end up dying somehow, it's quite possible that you would be capable of succeeding me.
What? There isn't time for that.
That's a compliment and a half if I've ever heard one, huh?
Against him to prove it. This is only the beginning.
Coming from L?
But you were the one who first noticed the connection between Yotsuba and Kira. You actually might be more capable than I am.
Oh?
I honestly believe you could take this on. If I should die, would you take over for me as L?
I hope that's not a jinx, bro. I hope that was not a jinx, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of grown to like, you know, L and stuff. I like, you know what I mean? I kind of don't want him to die.
If he is Kira and just playing innocent, he's sure to say yes.
What are you talking about? As long as we're joined by these, we would die together anyway.
He pick up on it?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to tell everyone what you're really thinking right now.
Damn, he picked up on it.
Then there are 2 possibilities.
Yup.
Power has passed on from me to someone else, and I have no memory that I was ever Kira in the first place. He thinks that I would have planned to have it returned to me once I'm safe from suspicion.
No, I mean, knowing Light, I'm pretty sure he has some type of way to get that power back at some point. Because there's no way Light would let that shit go.
In other words, to pass on the power and arrange for it to come back to me once I've been cleared.
No.
He figured out exactly what I've been thinking all this time.
You guys are actually pretty similar, bro.
L's title, taking on the identity of L, having the power to control the police in every country while being Kira in secret.
Yup.
It's ideal.
Yes, sir.
And you're thinking
it's more than ideal.
Ryuzaki. Do you think that I'm actually capable of becoming a murderer? Kira?
No, like, you're a good boy.
I'm actually capable of becoming a murderer?
No.
Kira? Do I seem like that kind of person to you?
No.
Yes, you do.
Damn. That's one thing I do like about L. He gives it to him honestly. Oh, damn.
Not again.
Again, huh?
Once is enough.
At the moment, we're not certain if Kira is among those 7 men.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
If all they have is a tenuous connection with him, then Kira will kill them as soon as they're arrested.
Exactly.
We have to be absolutely sure that Kira is among them, so there's no point
Thank you. I was about to say, like, am I the one who's thinking a little too much into it, or no? Okay, I'm glad that he brought it up, because I was like, bro, like, it doesn't sound like Kira's one of them. So if you do arrest them, they're just gonna like die at the end of the day. He's just gonna kill them.
It does turn out to... I think from now on I should go after Kira by myself.
Oh.
You can use these headquarters as you wish. I'll also be here, but we will be working independently.
Damn.
You can conduct your investigation under your own direction. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say that preventing more deaths is pointless.
Yeah, but L just looks at it with L looks at the end goal at the end of the day. Like as long as L's like I literally said it earlier today, like in this little same exact episode, I'm pretty sure as well, right? That L looks at the end goal and whatever can get him there and like solve it and shit. He doesn't care what he has to follow through to get there, right?
Cover the entire truth.
Even if it means a little more blood.
Kira will only appear again, and the number of victims will continue.
Also, L, that's a little too many fucking sugar pieces, my guy. You trying to get fucking diabetes or what?
That's why I believe it's more important to find out who Kira really is. We only have 1 month. I wonder who will succeed.
Damn. It's crazy how you say that you're gonna do it by yourself.
To Amani's room. Sorry,
but
I know you're on your father's side and all that.
You're still chained up to me.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to come along with me.
So how's that you working alone if I'm literally with you the whole time?
They'll use that opportunity to question her. Thanks to Matsuda's screw-up, they may already be considering Misa as their new spokesperson, so this could work.
Yeah, right. We can't do that.
Why not?
This plan is too risky. Who knows what could happen to you?
Oh, wow.
It's crazy coming from Light, bro. I swear, this man would have thrown her ass under the bus at any given chance whatsoever if he still had his old memories, bro.
Which is it?
We catch Kira. I would never dream about living in a world without light.
Yes, that would be dark.
Yeah. I'm glad. I was about to say, damn, that would be dark, huh? I'm glad he actually beat me to that shit.
Kira, I would never dream about living in a world without light.
Yes, that would be dark.
That would be dark.
This is just crazy.
We're running out of time. I've turned to her because I know her bravery and love for you is boundless.
Do you really mean it? Oh no, I think I've totally misunderstood you all this time.
No.
I even called you a pervert. But you actually do understand how I feel, don't you?
Yes. Misa is indisputably the most perfect and worthy woman for light.
Okay, yeah.
You're such a sweetie. Thank you, Ryuzaki.
I could actually fall for you.
Hey, yo, like, what is just that easy, huh? Just that easy. Just give him a couple of compliments, huh?
I could actually fall for you.
I could actually fall for you.
That far. Let's all be friends together.
This show.
And of course, I could all be friends together.
Yay, fun.
You hear L in the background. Yay. Also, I don't know why this shit seems way too good right now and way too jolly holly and everything for shit to like not go down.
Let's all be friends together.
Yay, fun.
And of course, I would never think of betraying any of my friends.
Taking a different investigative approach from us, and we'll be working with his father and the others. I'm afraid it will just be you and I.
Huh? What's up
Wait,
with
what?
that?
Come on, Al. Now you're just playing dirty.
Yeah.
You're leaving me with no other choice but
to work with you. Exactly.
What are you talking about?
He really just put him in a position where he has to work with him.
And besides, I would gladly die if it were for you, Light.
Figuring out the logistics.
I just hope that's not a death flag. I hope you didn't jinx your own life. Swear to God. Okay, well, that one was more of a, it seems like, like more of, that one was more of like a chill episode with, L and stuff and all that good stuff. To the point where I feel like the next episode or the next couple of episodes or so, it should start going down or something. Because there's no way, like that shit was way too jolly holly for like Death Note.
According to Coyle, L once questioned Amani as part of his...
Fuck Coyle, it's according to the plan.
But see, here's the problem. He says, I've been able to deduce that Amani worships Kira.
Oh.
At the moment, Yoshida Productions is trying
all
to
for the plan, you will.
Face of Yotsuba.
Why don't we contact Coyle and see what he has to say?
Yes, that's a good idea.
I don't know why, bro. This man seems a little too sus, and they keep focusing on his face a little too often.
Yes, I understand.
You see the way he smiled? There's no way L didn't have a counterplan to this as well. Or maybe this is exactly what he wanted.
I have to come home to punish criminals. Being Kira is so time-consuming.
Oh!
But things sure have become more interesting lately.
It is him!
It's pretty clear that Misa Amani was the second Kira. I'm going to make Misa Amani my wife.
Oh?
She would never marry such a disgusting fool.
Rem, make sure you hide the notebook in the usual place.
Damn, that just came out of nowhere. That caught me off guard.
Right now, this is the only thing I can do for Misa's sake.
Oh? Is she taking that note so she could help Misa touch it at some point? And she gets her memories back or something?
In order to meet Kira?
What?
Misa.
Who knows? Maybe it's for light.
Cheesy, not to mention fake.
Misa.
You're not smiling enough, Mochi. And you can just call me Misa, you know.
I'm not cut out for this, but it's part of my job, so...
Misa!
Mochi.
Today you have an interview with the Yotsuba group to see if they'll use you in their new ad campaign. But remember, this is also an infiltration mission, so stay sharp.
Yes, sir.
Don't you worry. You're gonna play the character of the hyper-energetic manager, okay?
Right.
Yes, ma'am. Chat, are you guys excited to be watching a new episode of Death Note? I am.
Misa's manager, Kenichi Mochi.
What a great, wonderful day, chat.
Also known as Mochi.
Mr. Oi, Mr. Shimura. It's so nice to see you again.
Good luck, Misa.
Way to go, Mochi. You're a natural.
You're ready to celebrate when they decide to hire you.
That shit just...
I'm cut out for this.
Yeah, I feel the exhaustion just from hearing you, bro. I could never.
I don't believe you and I have met before, have we?
I'm not saying this is like a plot to another type of movie, but this awfully looks like a plot to another type of movie. You know, for those that know, they know. For those that don't, you innocent child.
Misa? Isn't it true that you came to Tokyo in hopes of finding and meeting Kira?
Yes.
What? Who did you hear that from?
I'm afraid.
Yeah, she's actually pretty good at acting, huh?
Information is reliable, and now I'd say it's confirmed. The look in your face tells me that these are the facts.
Coil, I never thought you investigated that far.
Also, you're still hiding something from us, aren't you?
Oh.
Something you'd prefer the world not to know.
Okay, here's where I pause and look nervous.
Damn.
It seems you were detained by the Detective L for a short period of time. We'd like you to tell us the full story of what really happened. It would be a problem if the new face of Yotsuba turned out to be Kira.
How did you know about that too?
We would appreciate it if you were on.
Yes, I was held for questioning. I didn't think it was L, but he did ask me lots of...
Why does this man look like a fucking bozo, bro? I don't know why. I just looked at him. I was just looking at everybody while they were talking and shit. I looked at him and that shit somehow made me mad. Like, you know, you just see somebody chat like in real life or just anything, right? And just the way they look just pisses you off. You know what I mean? Just the look of it. Like, why do you look like that?
Excuse me, but would you mind if I went to the bathroom as well?
Oh,
this is getting exhausting, but everything's going well so far.
why are you speaking out loud? Why are you speaking out loud, bro? I get that it's anime. There might not even be anybody listening to you. Speak in your head, bro. We still hear you just the same.
Everything's going well so far. I just have to keep it up.
Oh, no!
Being touched by this scrap of paper alone will not restore her memories of the Death Note.
Oh.
But at least now Misa can see me once again.
Yeah, okay. So that's not enough.
Some kind of monster?
Misa, you're in a dangerous situation right now. There are people within Yotsuba who can easily have you killed. I've come here to warn you. Please believe me, I'm your ally.
My ally?
Oh? So talk about telling me the obvious, huh? There's people in here that could easily kill you. Yeah, no shit. L fucking Ben told me that shit. You're fucking late.
Just as I thought. He's punishing people who never intended to kill. Those who sincerely regretted their crimes, or people with excusable circumstances. The original Kira would have never punished those kinds of people.
Yeah.
That's the sort of distinction I'd make if I were him.
Yeah, of course. If you were him, yeah. If you were him.
Is disturbingly close to my ideals. What the hell am I thinking? I'm not Kira. Something's got to be wrong with me if I'm seriously comparing myself to that murderer.
Yeah.
Light
Imagine.
Is Kira.
Oh.
Tell me, what is Light doing at the moment? Light Yagami took it upon himself to punish criminals using that notebook. He soon became known to the world as Kira.
I wonder what she's gonna do now, because she doesn't have her memories back, but now she also knows still that Light was the old Kira. Like, I wonder what she's gonna do now, you know what I mean?
Light arranged it so you would both lose this power. This was all according to his plan.
See?
He did?
And if it is...
Miyazaki was right.
The current Kira is a vile and pathetic human being. I don't know what he's capable of. Be careful and beware of the others from Yotsuba. Trust Light. Let him do whatever he feels necessary.
See? Because of course, knowing Light, he has a plan set in stone.
Right. When you go back to the interview, you will be able to see for yourself who the real Kira is. Be on your guard and do not trust him.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry it took so long.
When you return, I will be in the room. The man sitting in front of me will be Kira.
You will be the Kira. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say it.
Higuchi's Kira? That bastard.
One thing I will say, again, I'm sorry for pausing, but it's just been going through my head this whole time. That Light really planned this out and shit so far, it seems like. And he has, you know, like, knowing Light, let's be real, he's gonna get that, you know, his hands back on the Death Note at some point, right? And I'm pretty sure he already probably has planned out and shit. But that requires so much trust in himself as well, right? That he probably like planned something out knowing that he'll forget about it, but he's so smart and he will do something along the line where he would eventually get it back as well. I mean, like, you know, does that even make sense? Like, you know how hard it is to make a plan knowing that you'll forget about it, but you subconsciously know that you're gonna still do certain things to get that shit back in a way. You know what I mean, bro? It's so fucking hard to explain shit that's in your head sometimes, you know? I wish like there was some memory transfer.
Hey!
We get it? I bet.
Hey.
I thought for some reason she just sat on some random dude's fucking lap. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Why did they draw Light like that? What the fuck? Oh,
well, I'm feeling
Elle notices
tired.
something is different.
It's bright and early, so I better get some sleep. Thank you, Light. You're so sweet to be worried about me. But I've thought of the best plan ever. I'm gonna be useful to you. I promise.
What plan did you think of?
Light, wanna come sleep with me tonight?
Hey, yo! We only sleep with the boys. What kind of shit is this? What the fuck? That's sus.
Just kidding. You're saving it for after we catch Kira, right? You don't have to be shy about it.
Yes, Light. There's no need to be shy.
I'm not being shy.
No need to be so serious either.
Good job, great job, Misa.
Thanks,
You're
Mochi.
still about
Can
it.
you take me to the restroom in that hospital?
No problem.
No problem. I'll be
I'll be
waiting.
sure not to take too long, okay? Yes?
Who's in there now?
Misa, you actually made it.
Oh, is that the friend?
You look so cute in that nurse's outfit.
Oh, and she's gonna... Damn, she slipped out without him noticing. Wow. You're going on a date with him?
What an amazing car.
That took a while.
You're a pig, aren't you?
Where's Misa?
She's on a date.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm actually surprised he noticed. Damn. I thought he would be like, you know, stupid enough to kind of just be like, oh, okay, let's go.
Are you planning to take me somewhere and do pervy things to me? Well, even if you are, that's okay. I'll be fine since I can kill people.
Oh.
What are you saying, Misa? Is this part of Light Yagami's plan?
No, this is why you shouldn't have fucking given her the... You dumb cuck.
Is this what you want you to do?
No!
Or is this your way of telling me that you want me to kill Higuchi the moment he tries to do anything?
Because I'm the second Kira.
Oh.
That can't be.
Anyway, I'll only prove that I'm the second Kira to the real Kira.
You'll only show proof to Kira. Why?
Because I love real Kira.
It's always been my dream to become Kira's wife.
Yeah.
I know he'll need me by his side once I tell him.
Hell, I'll even go for your ugly ass. I get that you got a big nose, big forehead, big everything, bro. But listen, I got a big heart. I'll go for you as long as you're Kira.
He is the second Kira. Well, since I happen to be Kira, does that mean you'll marry me?
Oh my God, really? Stop it. You must be joking with me.
Yeah.
Of course I will.
What? Then prove
Put a
it
ring
to me.
on it.
Come on, let's prove it to each other.
I can't do that. Then why don't you kill someone? After all, I could be the real Kira.
All right, but I only kill bad people, okay?
That's right. Bad person, huh?
Oh.
This is Ginzo Kaneboshi, president of a major finance company.
Would you be able to confirm his death right away?
Yeah, as soon as I call him.
Okay then. Could you turn around for just a sec?
Damn, she's actually doing it, huh?
Misa, you want me to kill Ginzo Kaneboshi, don't you? Then Higuchi will believe your claim about being the second Kira.
I just...
Very well.
All right, he should be dead by now.
Hello, this is Higuchi from Yotsuba.
I just hope her plan works, bro. Damn. Nani?
Told ya.
She killed him.
Yeah, no shit.
The guy I chose just a minute ago. This proves it.
Can we save this for after the marriage? It's not even a safe day right now. I'm just putting it out there. You know, I'm down for it. You know, like I like the fact that you're pushing me on the floor and everything. But, you know, bed, nice place, you know?
So, if I'm Kira, you'll marry me, right?
What? Hey, why are you getting so serious all of a sudden?
Because I'm Kira.
Then prove it. Why don't you stop killing the criminals on TV? That should prove it. If you're Kira, it should be no problem. You can start killing again when I tell you to.
Is this what her plan was this whole time?
After all, killing criminals in that way is something that only Kira can
She's
do.
recording.
I see what you mean.
Either she's recording or she's on a call.
I'm Kira, so in order to make you trust me and prove that I'm him, I'll stop killing criminals for the time being. Then once you're fully convinced I'm the real thing, you and I can get married.
And
Look
so,
at Light.
Based on what he said,
I'm not Light, L.
Higuchi is Kira.
Now we not only know Kira's identity, but all those deaths that were worrying the chief.
That was gonna be so sus.
That's amazing, Misa.
That was gonna be so sus of her. In no way L doesn't think something's off right now. Guidance. L is thinking. You know he's using that brain of his right now.
If the killing of criminals stops now, then there's no doubt that Higuchi is the one with Kira's powers. However, I knew Amane would do almost anything for Light, but to think that she would actually go this far? If criminals do stop dying after this, it will make it difficult to determine a critical element, how Kira conducts his murders. I'll have to think of a plan.
Oh,
Misa.
All I had to do was tell him I'd marry him if he was really Kira. Plus, I managed to convince him that I'm the second Kira. If I didn't say this now, I'd probably end up contradicting
now Ella's gonna be like, how did you manage to convince him?
You idiot! But right now, we still don't know exactly how he kills his victims, do we?
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Before we move to arrest Higuchi, I want to find out.
Okay. He wanted to do some type of analogy. I was like, why is he placing them shits like in a triangle?
Kills people.
If the criminals stop dying, we won't be able to figure it out. Unless we come up with another idea. Isn't that right?
But Mido, Namikawa, and Higuchi all have super high-tech security systems. Especially Higuchi. It took me 2 days just to break into the place.
This guy sure does sound suspicious.
All right.
Almost like he's literally just telling the rest of the world, like, I am Kira.
Cameras, but not in the house. Instead, just put them in every car.
I just have to install them in all his cars, right?
I love how L always has to have the last word, bro. He always has some type of thing to say and be the last person to be talking.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, he has 6.
If Higuchi had been bugged earlier, I would have been in big trouble.
Do you remember killing anyone, I mean?
No.
Are you still going on about that? Look, I'm not Kira. How many times do
I just want you to answer the question.
No.
Well,
no, I do not.
Do you remember?
No, I don't.
Misa, what about you?
I don't remember.
Look,
I wonder if he's trying to read the language of like how they reply and shit, or maybe he's gonna try and compare it to how they normally speak versus how she's speaking right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe I'm digging too far into it. But knowing L, he's always up to something. You know what I mean? There's no way L does not say a single word without some type of meaning behind it.
Light Yagami used to be Kira. Kira's power has somehow passed on to another person. Was that because Light Yagami wanted it to happen? Or was there someone else in control of Light, lurking in the background, who gave him the power? Was it that person who passed Light's powers to someone else?
I wonder what he's gonna say. Come on. Let's see.
Given your premise, it would be my will.
Damn.
Yes,
I mean, it was.
If there is a third party with the ability to bestow or transfer Kira's power, we'll create a situation where Higuchi will not be able to pass on his power to anyone
Oh, that's what he was trying to get at.
So, what are you gonna do?
So, what situation?
Higuchi using Sakura TV.
Like a hidden camera show.
What?
We'll use the Kira special that Demigawa airs every week.
We'll get Namikawa to call him and say, "This is bad. Turn on your TV."
Oh,
that should be enough to get him watching.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Higuchi will buy it once he realizes that the special guest on TV is someone who knows his secret.
I see what they're doing.
Oh, I get it. So we'll be using Iber then. He'll reveal that he was a spy all along.
No, I'm afraid you're incorrect.
Yeah.
We will not be using Iber. In other words, it has to be someone whose name he can look up easily.
But we're never gonna find a person like that, are we?
Oh wow, it's almost like we have somebody.
You're the only one who can do it.
Matsu!
Higuchi probably thinks that you were listening in on their meeting and overheard their plans to kill people. It would make sense that Misa's manager, who he thought was dead, is the one revealing
on the bright side, you lived a good long life
we'll
so
have
far.
Sakura TV use a voice filter and frosted glass to protect your identity. Higuchi will probably realize from the announcement in the silhouette that it's the manager, Taro Matsui. And just to make sure, we'll have the studio mess up and accidentally reveal your face from behind the frosted glass.
I mean, on the bright side, we already know that, you know, that's not gonna work because, you know, that's not his real name that he showed on that ID. So he's kind of chilling. I mean, I'm just making jokes. Before somebody in the well, Neil, if you remember correctly, he's using a fake name, so he's technically not gonna die. Oh, I already know, okay? I'm just playing the part of a fool, okay?
Until the show ends, the announcer will keep saying they'll reveal the full name of each who's acting as Kira. If Higuchi can kill by simply looking at someone's face, just like the second Kira,
then
die.
Yeah, but look on the bright side though, El. It's not like we're losing somebody important. There's other 7 billion people in the world, and you listen, Watsu or Watsi, whatever I just called you a couple of episodes ago, and the nickname that I give you. I mean, you don't got a family, you don't got no wife, you got no kids. Like, nobody's really gonna miss you, so you're the perfect scapegoat. Nothing like personal,
but
you know. Just
considering the fact that you're still alive.
What's it gonna be, Matsuda? You a bitch? Or you a Sigma male?
I don't need 2 or 3 days to decide. I want to do this.
What a fucking chat, bro. What a fucking chat. Chat, can we get some GGs in the chat for him? I don't know why. Maybe it's the hair, but I always feel like
I'm here.
That guy's gonna be way more than just a dude who's working with us right now. Yeah, I mean, and shit.
Tell me, who do you think is Kira?
Like, he's just so unique looking, bro.
Besides, for all I know, it could be you, Shimura.
He was the one who came crying to me about how he can't go along with
And he looks like a bozo. Look at him.
Really? But if Mido had turned out to be Kira, you would have been...
Namikawa, during that first meeting after Hattori died, you got a call on your cell phone. I was wondering who it was
Oh,
from.
so you were paying attention to that. I was about to say.
You really are a sharp one. Kira probably selected you because he appreciates your caution.
Oh, pick it up.
Namikawa speaking.
It's L. Before I go on, are you by yourself?
No.
No.
And just act like it's a normal call again.
I don't think there's any need for that. One of the people here with me was just expressing his suspicions about your last phone call.
Damn. Okay, so he's just coming out with it.
It's L.
Tonight, I'm gonna catch Kira. But I'll need a favor from you.
Then it's the end for Higuchi.
What? You know that it's him?
Ha! So even the great L can be tricked. Based on your reaction, I'm now 100% certain
Oh,
Higuchi is Kira.
damn.
Namikawa was pretty smart, huh? But then I always thought he was. From looking at his face, I guess this proves it.
No.
Damn, so I guess that does make sense, chat, that if you got good looks, you're clearly smart, chat. No wonder I got 200 IQ. I mean, just look at me. Just look at me.
That was just because lightness.
I'm baiting Higuchi with a stage TV special tonight. Sakura TV. A few minutes into the program, I want you to contact
I love the fact that it's Sakura TV.
I won't go after you or any of the other 5. As for the others, Kida, Takahashi, and Oi, if they try to do anything, make sure to stop them.
All right, I understand.
Trash TV, by the way.
It really was Higuchi.
He's such a dumbass.
Higuchi, we've got a problem. Turn on the television. Check out Sakura TV.
All according to the plan.
So you're saying one of those people is Kira, right?
Yes.
At the beginning of the show, he said that he overheard a meeting between 8 people.
Oh.
What? Someone who knows about the meetings?
Yes.
Did someone betray
All
us?
for it. All according to the plan.
Kira, and now there are only 7 left.
There's no benefit for them to do this.
Come on.
No one else knows about the meetings, do they? Damn it, who is it?
Oops, accidentally dropped the little thing. Now you can see my face.
What? Wait.
That silhouette. Oh no! Don't look at me! No, please!
It's him!
Now I'll never get married!
Matsui, that's his name. Why is he still alive? But that can't be.
Ninja
I
Hattori.
went home that night and wrote his name in the notebook like it was written on his business card. Why is he still alive then?
Fake name, brother.
Former entertainer who became a manager using his stage name?
Listen, just be sure to hold off on the Kira announcement till the last minute, all right?
My man only cares about the ratings.
This is bad. Who knows when they'll make the announcement?
Kira's identity will be announced soon.
Cosme Misa, the deadly charm, an angel.
They're showing me an ad inside of an anime, bro. Like, I'm literally sitting here fucking watching an ad in an anime, bro.
Just glitter. Misa's new line of lipstick, just for you.
Just for you.
It's me. Are you watching Sakura TV?
Since one of us 7 has to be Kira, that should mean Taro Matsui will soon be dead.
Right. Of course. I'm the only one who knows or even suspects that Taro Matsui isn't his real name. That means if I say anything, it'll reveal the fact that I'm Kira.
Yup.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
All according to the plan.
Stay tuned to Sakura TV.
Damn it!
Where's Misa?
Oh, Mr. Higuchi, pleasure to hear from you. I'm sorry, but Misa's taking a much-needed vacation right now.
Misa's not here no more.
Tomorrow morning, though, you can reach her then.
I'm asking you where she is
It was fun talking to you.
Private information. She's requested that no one know where she is. I'm very sorry. I'll have her contact you tomorrow, first thing.
Then what was his real name?
I think it was Yamada. No, wait. Yamashita. And his first name was... I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Don't screw with me! Why the hell can't you remember the names of the people you hire?
All right, no need for that kind of language. I've got his personnel file back at the office.
Then go back there and get it.
You gotta be kidding me. Give me a break. We're on our first company vacation in 2 years. You want to know that bad?
I love this shit.
For the office log. You can go in yourself and look it up. How's that? The personnel files are in the desk at the back to the left.
Yes, go there and look it up, brother.
Be sorted alphabetically.
So what's he gonna do?
I mean, he has no choice but to go there himself. Yep. This is... Oh, and she's gonna be following him?
I see Higuchi. He's only carrying a single bag. I'm in pursuit.
She gonna try and take the bag
Still
away?
Going according to plan. I'm not giving up until I have everything.
This is what happens, chat, when you think that you're the, main character of a story. Until the realization hits you.
Cosme Misa.
Cosme Misa. Damn. Hey, yo! L?
Just for you.
L?
Ryuzaki, the commercial's almost over.
Was that so?
My man's was What kind of banana eating technique is this? Who the fuck does that?
As expected, Higuchi's watching every minute of this from his car.
Mm-hmm.
So according to you, it was actually at that party that you met Kira.
Yes.
But of course, at the time, I had no way of knowing he was actually Kira.
Are you sure you're okay with it?
Yes.
Yes. I think the truth needs to get.
There are 2 things Kira has to have in order to kill someone. There are rumors on
Yes, whatever he said, but I can't talk today, so I'm sorry.
But I know the truth.
What do you think?
What do I think? About what, may I ask?
Rem, who's that? There's no one else in that car, right?
No, of course not, Light. Of course not. Why would there be somebody in that car, Light?
Do you think I'll get to Yoshida Productions only to find his file isn't there?
Is he talking to himself?
Why ask my opinion? I don't see how I'm supposed to know something like that.
And don't you think it's a little too reckless for Yoshida Productions to just let me into their offices unsupervised?
This isn't sounding very good.
He'll still go there.
Yup, of course he has to. That's his only
He
chance.
does have a file at Yoshida. It could be just another alias. Damn it! No wonder he's confident.
But you still got no other chance.
Lisa's plan to have Higuchi go to Yoshida Productions.
All right, there's only 1 hour left until the big announcement.
Bro, y'all still got 1 hour of fucking dog shit content before you announce who the Kira is?
If the name on his file.
Imagine living in this universe, bro. Yes, there's this killer who has been killing everybody for the last like 2 weeks or a month or so. We have his name, but right before the commercial. Like, what do you mean?
If it isn't, you can kill him discreetly with the notebook.
Yeah, I already know that much myself.
I should also kill the people I contacted at
Welcome to
Yoshida
TV,
Productions.
yeah.
That includes the president, Misa, and that manager of hers.
It's all right, don't worry. He's talking about doing that after he's killed Matsumoto. There's no point in killing the rest of you until he's gotten rid of the main threat.
If the people you called end up dying too, the phone records will implicate you in their deaths.
Yup.
Oh, yeah. Rem, I didn't
Bro,
think
it's it's crazy how this bozo is the one who's in control of the Death Note, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Company will still have a
or who knows? Maybe fucking Light has some plan that we don't know about that he did, because we know he planned something, bro. Because there's no way he just handed over that notebook, right? Maybe he picked this bozo because he realized how dumb he is, and he's like, you know what? Honestly, the dumber, the better, you know, to control.
The calls.
There's no way he can just be talking to himself.
If he's talking with someone right now, it could be
Shinigami. Oh,
perhaps.
Perhaps. But I swear, the way I'll be eating.
That right now, as we speak, Kira is watching this program.
Yes.
In that case, I'll take this chance to call out to him. Kira, please turn yourself in.
Motherfucker, just say my name and get it over with. God damn, bro.
Smart enough to fake his own death to avoid being killed.
I just imagine myself sitting in my house like, just tell me, motherfucker. Just tell me, bro. Just fucking tell me, bro. What kind of bum-ass code, by the way? I mean, then again, I'm the dude who has 0000000 on my fucking cell phone. I mean, like, I have a good password. I don't have a 000. Okay. Oh, Manager Chochiro.
Kira, how do you kill? Show me.
My man is just putting it out for everybody to see, huh?
We'll move on your command.
You're about to realize, bro.
He's not doing it. He just made a note of his name before leaving.
We still don't know how he kills. Perhaps he's planning to do something once he's back in the car.
No, that was it. That was it.
If all he needed was the name, then he should have simply taken the personnel file with him, but he just put it back in its drawer after taking the note.
Come on now, think. Think. Why did he write his name down?
Kira is a cold-blooded murderer. I can't forgive him for what
he didn't die! Shit!
Well, what's he talking about? He said he didn't die.
Did he already try and kill Matsuda?
If I had the Shinigami eyes, half my remaining lifespan, huh? That's a lot. But if he makes that announcement...
I mean, exactly. I was gonna say, bro. Like, yeah, it is a lot, but at the end of the day, bro, listen, at this point, you're so fucked that if you don't get those eyes and find out his actual real name or some shit, you're fucked either way. Also, I actually hope you don't do that, because then Matsumatsu is a GG's in the chat for you, bro.
Anyway, better to have a life that's short and sweet. Rem, let's make the deal.
Oh, shit.
The deal?
Whatever it is, we need to keep watching him. We may still be able to find out how he kills.
Okay. Oh, he got it.
eyes, I'm invincible.
You in the red car! Pull over to the side of the road! Now!
And well, here's...
This is bad.
Here comes the bodies, bro. My man's now that he sees the fucking names and shit.
You were speeding. Switch all screens to Higuchi's car.
Let's see. Where did I put it?
He's gonna write the name.
This'll take care of him.
Oh.
Hey! Higuchi ditched the cop. He's driving away.
Faster. This is Traffic Control Squad.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0, down! Let's go! Finally!
Just rear-ended that truck. He's dead.
All he did was put his hand in his bag. Could he have done something at that moment? More importantly, was
Come
he
on.
able to
Think, Al, think!
Stopped him? Does he only need a face like the second Kira?
Come on.
Ram, a deal.
What's going on? Unless...
He has to write it.
It's too dangerous to allow further action by Higuchi. Let's bring him in. He is able to kill just by looking at someone's face. Please keep this in mind when you move in to arrest him.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he would have figured it out, that maybe it's the writing shit. As smart as L is, I guess he also has his dumb moments, right? An individual gains the ability to kill, stops being and stop being a victim. From this point on, a person with Death Note cannot see the lifespan of other Death Note owners, including him or herself, but it is not really necessary for the individual to view the lifespan of him or herself nor other Death Note owners. Wait, what? An individual with eye power of a death god can... Is that a T or F? That's the only thing. Can tell the name and the lifespan of other humans by looking at that person's face. By possessing Death Note, an individual gains the ability to kill and stop being a victim. What? I am so confused by that whole thing.
Watari, connect me to the director of the NPA.
Yes.
Our group will be handling the arrest. In the meantime, please instruct all officers to refrain from approaching his car.
During the next commercial break, swap Matsuda and the MC with mannequins. We'll make it seem as if the broadcast is continuing as normal using the voices we've already prepared. We'll leave the cameras running and have everyone evacuate the building.
So then, right? What's the join the fun as well?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sorry to do this, Misa, but I'm going to have to make sure you're restrained for a while.
What? But that's...
Damn.
Stop joking around!
I didn't realize you could pilot a helicopter. That's incredible.
Well, you can
What can he not do? At this point, what can he not... Y'all are pulling out a sniper rifle?
Sakura TV. He's headed the wrong way.
Have you removed absolutely everything relating to Matsuda?
That is true though, huh? Because if he just finds the actual surveillance footage, it won't matter if it's a mannequin or not.
Give me more than enough time to go ahead and meet up with Mr. Yagami to set up the ambush.
Okay.
What the hell? I can't find him. This is the right tape. Someone must have erased it. Did he come back and erase them himself somehow? Or has someone from the group betrayed me and started working with him? No, doing that wouldn't absolve them of their crime.
I love the fact that he's panicking, bro.
Who cares? I'm out of time. Got to hurry.
I feel ready for this. I really want to reveal it now.
Just say it, bro. Jesus Christ.
But let's cut to a quick commercial break first.
Damn it!
Here. Iber hates using guns. Right now, I'm the only one armed. Take it.
I can't take this. I'm no longer a police officer. Japanese law forbids civilians from having guns. That means you shouldn't be using one either.
I guess you're stubborn as always, huh?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, I made it in time.
Oh wow, it's awfully empty.
Anybody here?
Yeah.
Just at least it makes my job easier.
Yeah, sure, it does make it easy, right? Yep.
We've arrived at Sakura.
Real easy.
We're moving into position. Let's go, Iber.
Okay, Mogi.
Mama's got the helmets, huh? I guess that is a way to counter it.
Faxes showing support for your courage and strength.
Can't let myself be seen.
Beyond our control, we will now end this broadcast.
What? Dummies.
Oh!
This can't be.
Mama's got
Right there.
Don't move.
Yo, bozo.
I'd give up if I were you.
only here to meet with Mr. Demigawa and discuss something with him.
Sure. What would you like to discuss?
Taking precautions against Kira. Let me show you my business card.
Oh, okay, it's just an arm. It's just an arm. It's just an arm. Oh yeah, you really fucked it now, huh, bro? Fucking dog shit accuracy, bro. What the fuck? Damn, like what the fuck?
Hell, Higuchi has a gun on him. The chief's been shot.
If we pursue him right now, we can still catch him.
You have to be trying to miss from that range.
Sakura TV.
We'll have to move in and apprehend him. Watari, are you ready?
Bro, Watari is fucking ready.
You should hold on to this for self-defense. This is Kira we're after.
No thanks. Firearms aren't allowed in Japan.
Just like his father, huh?
I'm sure your father would say the exact same.
He literally did. Wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Fast and Furious. Diff. Fast and Furious. Diff.
Didn't end just because I showed up. What the hell is going on? What the?
Oh.
Just like I thought, it was a trap. Police cars with tinted windows, preparing for this.
What's happening?
And you fell right through it.
We told the police not to get involved with the arrest.
The only one who would do this is...
Yes, you must be right.
Is it my boy? The man? Yes! The myth! Oh, it's you two as well. I didn't expect the other two.
That way.
No.
Stop right there.
Oh. Bro, this shit got intense. The sound, the music, and everything right now. Look at you, bro. El Kira.
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot, I swear!
Shoot yourself. Oh, damn.
It's over.
I just want to know where this is going and how this implements into Light's plan. Ain't no way. Fuck it. Hold on, bro.
But remember, this is Kira. Be sure to take every precaution when you approach him and don't allow him to see your face. If Higuchi tries
bro, cause it's Phase Watari, bro. It's Phase Watari, bro. Him and Gabi trained together. Matter of fact, he might have actually trained Gabi himself.
Or makes any sudden moves.
For people who are confused on YouTube, somebody in the chat said Sniper was able to shoot the tire, but that one guy couldn't aim a few feet away and shit. So that was why I replied.
Do you have a helmet or something to hide your face with?
I do.
Good, then cover me.
Yes, sir. You can count on me, Chief.
All right. Damn, everybody played a role, huh? We all did it together, boys. This is how me and the boys feel when we gang up on that one final dude in a battle royale game, bro. Yeah, motherfucker, come out. Come out.
You've apprehended him.
Mogi,
violated,
I want
you
to
will
put
get.
a headset on him as planned.
How were you able to kill people? Tell me. If you're not...
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. My man's got fucking tea in a helicopter, bro. What the fuck?
If you're not going to talk, I'll use whatever means necessary to get it out of you.
The notebook.
Notebook?
Damn. At this point,
you won't believe me, but
at this point, everybody's gonna know, though, right?
Write someone's name in it while thinking of their face. That person dies.
Mr. Yagami.
Yeah, I found it. It was in one of the compartments.
Oh, he touched it.
He has written a lot of names in it, but there doesn't seem to be anything else unusual about it.
Does that mean he can see the Shinigami now? Yup.
What is it, Mr. Yagami?
It's a monster.
Please calm down.
Of course.
Chief, hang in there.
Invincible gun!
Moogie, can't you see that thing over there?
Chief, I think you must be getting tired.
Oh, well, now you can see it too. Damn, bro. Everybody's Akira now.
That thing, it seems. Only people who have touched the notebook can see this monster.
Please bring the notebook over to the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
What in the world are you planning to do, Light Yagami?
That's what I'm curious about.
Once you take hold of that notebook again, all the memories of the Death Note and what you did while it was yours will return at once.
Maybe that is his plan. However.
Here it is, Ryuzaki.
Well.
It really is.
Shinigami? Yup. Exist.
Light Yagami. This is how Kira killed. No, the second we shot each other, our notebooks and
Ryuzaki, come on, let me see it.
Two books. There have to be 2 notebooks, possibly more.
Oh.
This isn't over yet.
Oh no. I'm actually curious as to what expression Light is going to be making when he touched it. Is it shocked? Is it like, yeah, I mean, like, which one? Which one? Take your picks. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here we go.
Are you okay, Light? I suppose seeing that monster would surprise anyone.
I want to check this out. I'm going to try comparing the names written in this notebook with the names of the victims.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
No. You know he knows. Let's go. Oh, wait, does he have the eyes now as well? Or is that just them making his eyes look like that? Are those the Shinigami eyes, chat? Or is this just like them making his eyes look red, you know, because of the thirst, the bloodthirsty? It's just him, okay.
I've won. Exactly as planned.
Oh, damn! What was that? Oh, we finally find out. My man was playing chess this whole time. Not even chess, bro. My man was playing like on the 5th game of the chess after he's already planned out the last 4, bro.
I hereby forfeit ownership of this notebook. Next, pass it on to Ryuk.
Huh?
Now that notebook's ownership has been transferred from you to Ryuk. Okay, Ryuk, take the notebook and drop it on the ground so it's in the human world again.
Okay.
Well, okay.
So that means the next person who touch it will have it, right?
Now the ownership goes back to me.
Whoa, hang on. It's just gone around in a circle. Nothing's changed, right?
Yeah, tell me the obvious.
Maybe, at first glance. But there will be a time when I'll benefit from this. Now, as for this notebook, the one I first received, I'm gonna give it back to you, Ryuk. Then you hand it over to Rem.
Okay.
Here.
And now he forgot his memories, right?
Rem, I want you to give the notebook to someone with status who lusts for power and money.
Damn.
They'll end up using the notebook to satisfy that urge.
So he planned that.
If you do that, I can guarantee that Misa will be released from her confinement soon. And if it looks like she won't be released for years, then you can kill me.
Damn.
Fair to you?
All right.
After this, I'll go and demand to be confined like Misa, and have them put me under 24-hour surveillance as well. While I'm locked up, I'll relinquish ownership of the notebook to you. That'll mean I'll lose all my memories of the Death Note. During this time, the killings of criminals will start again. Once that happens, Ryuzaki will be put in a position where he has to release us.
Yup.
And after I've lost all my memories, chances are I'll want to help catch Kira myself.
Damn, he knew himself so well, bro.
So then you'll try and catch the guy who Rem gives the notebook to
Yup.
and steal it before L gets to him.
Once that's done,
he'll get his memories back.
Of the notebook, there's still one problem remaining.
Oh.
If you don't have full ownership, your memories will only return for as long as you're in contact with the notebook. As soon as you let go of it, your memories will disappear again.
Oh, so that's why he said, let me hold this and do all this shit. So, because he has to hold it.
That means I've got to kill Higuchi without letting go of this notebook. Ownership will transfer back to me and my memories won't disappear.
Okay, damn.
I just have to pull this 4 times in less than a second. Got it. Just as I expected. I'm wearing this watch. Old habits die.
Oh, what the fuck? And he's gonna write it with his blood. Damn. My man's planned everything.
Mr. Yagami, please take Higuchi to the car.
Right, of course.
Higuchi is he's dying, bro. Oh. You know L suspects him too, bro. Look, his look changed.
This has gotta be the longest 40 seconds of my life.
It's the longest 40 seconds of my life too, brother. Welcome to the anime time. Imagine L takes the book at the last second from his place, from his hands, and now when Higuchi, or I can't say that name to save my life, right? The bozo, when he dies, and L is the one holding it, now he has the ownership or something. Probably not, but just putting it out. Imagine it happened. Dead.
Higuchi is... What the hell? What's happening?
Hey, Higuchi!
Dead.
Dad, what are you doing? We can't lose him. If Higuchi dies on us now...
It's impossible. But there's nothing I can do.
He's dead. Look at his expressions, bro. I miss the old line so much. Yes.
And you're next.
Yes. Actually, I've grown to quite like L, so I kind of don't want L to die. But yes. Yeah, so now everybody could just see it, though, right? Or no, is it only while they're touching the notebook? I think they could all see it, right? That has nothing to do with being able to see it. It's just the memories for a light. Okay, sorry, caught myself. So now there's just a monster between all y'all.
If the cause of death is written within 40 seconds of writing the person's name, it will happen. If the cause of death is not specified, the person will simply die of a heart attack.
No. And then there's L.
The cause of death. Details of the death should be written in the next 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yes, sir.
As well, the back cover has some more instructions on how to use it. There are 2 more rules. One of them is, if you make the more instructions...
If the person using the note falls to wait, what? If the person oh yeah, this is falling okay, I already know just from the first line. I know Light wrote this shit about. If the person using the name note falls continuous English, motherfucker, do you speak it? If the person using the note fails to continuously write names of people to be killed within 13 days of each other, then the user will die. Yes, of course. Yes. How can we forget about that? If you make this note unusable by tearing it up or burning it, all the humans who have touched the note... Okay, so this is his fail-proof plan, just to make sure that they don't burn the book or do nothing stupid to it.
One of them is, if you make this note unusable...
And this is also to be like, oh yeah, so if Light at one point was Kira, he had to do it, otherwise he would have died, pretty much.
By tearing it up or burning it, all the humans who have touched the note till then will die.
What? Is that really true, Aizawa?
With a rule like that in place, the notebook's safety is guaranteed,
Yep.
which means my memories of it will remain.
Mm-hmm.
Rem, there's no way the old man back home will get mad at us if we write fake rules in here, is there?
No, there are no rules against doing so.
But you owe me an apple for this.
Sure, no problem, bro. I'll get you a whole truck full of apples.
Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have let my curiosity about seeing a Shinigami get the better of me.
If the person using the note fails to consecutively write names of people to be killed within 13 days of each other, then the user will die.
Yup.
If that's true, then it means Light and Misa are completely clear, doesn't it?
I mean, not really, because they still kill people.
That's right.
If you look at it, if you look at it like logistically, I mean, like legally or something, like they still killed people. But I'm just saying, like, is it wrong to really kill people? Chat, who made up the rule that we cannot kill another person? Actually, hold up. I'm actually don't forget about that shit. Hold up. Where the fuck was that going?
For more than
forget about that. That's a whole different topic, bro.
Kira, there's no way they would still be alive by now.
Wow, that's great news, isn't it, Chief?
Yeah.
That's a whole different topic, chat. I'm just saying, chat, I guarantee you at some point humanity is gonna get to a point where there's gonna be so many people that we're gonna have to choose who gets to live and who gets to die. So we're gonna have to start killing people. I'm just saying that I'm just years ahead. is all I'm trying to say. I'm not killing. Listen, at the end of the day, I don't got the balls to kill anybody, right? But like, I would be the one pointing. Like, he can go. That one can go. That one can go. As long as I'm not the one doing the job.
Jim, was it? That's your name, isn't it? The white thing over there? There's more than one notebook in the human world, isn't there?
Yup.
Who knows? There may be and there may not be.
They all have the same rules as this one?
You're wasting your time, Ryuzaki. You'll never get Rem to admit these rules are fake.
Yes,
no.
they are all the same.
He's not trying to get her to admit it. He's trying to get her to slip up at some point, or like see how she speaks and find like, you know, small little details that, you know, he gets the clues off of.
Books in the Shinigami realm. Yes, they are all the same.
Samane and Light have both been cleared of suspicion. They shouldn't be under surveillance any longer.
I suppose you're right.
No, he still suspects it. Which is fair.
Please accept my apologies for all the trouble.
And then he's gonna say something.
Yeah, but we still can't say that we've solved the case until we've figured out everything. And just like that, Misa and I are proven innocent.
Damn.
A book of death filled with rules written by a Shinigami. He has no
I like the
choice
fact that
but to
Light is
lose.
winning, but
He just lost his edge thanks to
I
the
can't
fake
see
rules
L
I
losing.
created. Misa, I'm gonna tell you about a special place. I need you to go there and dig something up, but you have to make sure that no one is watching.
Light, your memory must have returned.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, I can do this. I won't let you down.
She's gonna go out there and dig up the notebook. And get all her memories back. Yup. Oh, Light, I love you even more.
Dear Misa, by the time you read this letter, you should have remembered everything. Do you remember my friend at Toho University? He went by the name Hideki Ryuga.
Oh.
I want you to write his real name in the notebook and kill him. Then burn this letter right away. If you do this for me, I promise I will love you for the rest of my life.
Oh my god, damn. So she's gonna kill
He
L.
wanted me to get this notebook, regain all my memories, and then kill Hideki Ryuga. Kill
Hideki Ryuga.
But Light, it's no good. I don't remember his name anymore.
Of course you don't.
No, hundreds of names.
I mean, it does make sense. Yeah, you're not gonna remember every single name that you've come across.
I can't remember it no matter what. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Oh, Ryuk!
I finally returned to the human world.
How's it going, Brittany?
Ryuk! Oh, it's been so long. I'm so glad to see you. How are you doing?
Sorry, I'm a guy. I get a little shy
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I almost forgot.
Sure.
Light told me to bring one for you. Is it really that good?
Oh yeah, human apples are what's
I'm not gonna lie, out of all the waifus that on all the females that we've seen in this show so far that, you know, are like the #1 waifu material, Ryuk is #1.
I think they're great anyway.
Is that Shinigami apple?
World.
It's probably trash.
Ew, it doesn't look very good.
Come
Looks
on,
like pepper.
one bite won't kill ya.
By the way, before I forget, I want you to make the ideal with me.
Again?
It's sand! Ugh.
A deal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How much time does she have left?
That means you already made the same deal with Rem
Yeah.
before. Are you sure you really want me to?
You're gonna lose even half of whatever you had left.
Light will be so mad at me if I let him down.
Damn! She Oh, nah. Do we know how much time she had left after her first deal?
Misa. As long as we're stuck in here, we can't turn our
Probably
cell
has
phones
hundreds
on,
of
so
years
she has
left.
to come all the way out here just to hang out with Light.
I guess, yeah,
Light,
because
would you hurry up and go see her?
I just don't remember exactly how much it was. Also, talk about being loyal, bro. You need a female like her in your life, huh?
Luke, why is he attached to Misa? Huh?
Oh, and she's gonna
Misa's
see.
lifespan. It's been halved again.
Yup.
No. Did she make the ideal with Ryuk?
Yup. And boom.
It's been a while, Ryuk.
Damn.
So everything's going according to plan.
You idiot!
Seems like
if
it.
you do that, then your lifespan will...
No, it's all right. I just want to be of use to you,
No,
like...
but I love you so much, and I didn't want you to go through that. I'm so like, thank you. You're so loyal to me, but what about you, Misa? Misa, you're gonna die, Misa. Misa, your lifespan.
Misa, all I want is to enjoy a long life with you in an ideal world. That's just how I feel.
Light, I'm so happy.
Let's create a new world together.
New world.
It'll be a place with no crime, where only kind people live, okay?
That's a dope shot. Okay. We got a bunch of kids playing. Is this somebody's flashback? Who is that? Elle? Bro, what the fuck is going on? That shit was mad creepy. Oh. Watsushi, right? Watashi. And then back to where we go. I'm not gonna lie. One thing I've learned from watching animes is the fact that flashbacks are either really great or really shit. What's going on here? Silence. Watari, there you go.
You're finally free to leave headquarters on your own, but it seems like you never go out. Even when Misa comes to visit, you only...
I want to help you. I'm your best friend.
You do realize...
It's crazy how you doubt me, bro. Bro, double...
with her now.
That can wait until we've managed to solve this case. Anyway, are you suggesting that I'll be a nuisance for staying here?
Bro, look at his eyes. Bro! Anytime this fucking music comes up, I always feel like some shit's gonna go down.
Right now, I'm in no position to continue punishing criminals. That's why I need you to punish them for me. Me to continue punishing criminals. That's why I need you to punish them for me.
Damn!
Let's create a new world together.
Oh, she's ready, huh? Damn, she looks like a whole doll. I mean, it's crazy how they literally show that, huh? That like she looks like a doll, and she literally is a doll to Light, right? Like she has, it seems like almost like she thinks that she's doing everything on her accord and blah 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 and shit and all this other stuff, but she's literally getting played around like a doll by Light. Who the fuck is that bozo? Why is she looking?
Careful what you do, 'cause God is watching your every move.
What the fuck?
In the dark street, even if I'm far away and alone, I can be sure that you'll find me there. This I know.
Oh nah, this shit's creepy, bro. This is creepy, bro. This is creepy, bro.
Tell me everything. If I forget what you say, then
This shit is fucking giving me goosebumps, bro. I don't like this shit, bro.
and tell me again. I know it all. Then what should I do after that? What then?
What the fuck is going on with this?
I heard criminals are being killed again. There were 16 deaths just yesterday. All of them were broadcast after Higuchi's death.
Immediately
What
after,
the fuck is up with this episode, bro?
Higuchi wasn't necessarily Kira, after all.
No.
Then this means we're dealing with yet another Kira.
Yup.
Oh man, not again! Damn you, Kira.
And it's actually
Kira's appeared? What's going on here?
And it's actually good because now if she does end up killing Kira, now if she does end up killing Elle, it's not gonna put any suspicion on Light and her because they've already been kind of cleared.
These killings began as soon as Misa was free, didn't they?
Ryuzaki,
never mind.
Going on about that?
Never mind.
She has nothing to do with this.
The Shinigami insisted that it didn't know, but if someone were able to kill simply by writing a name on a torn piece of the notebook,
think
it's not impossible.
Yes.
But there's that rule. Whoever writes a name in this notebook has to write another name within 13 days.
Yup.
Otherwise they die.
Yeah.
Light Yagami and Misa Amane are both still alive. That's the only problem.
That is true, I guess, huh? He could look at it like that. He's like, hold the fuck up. How are y'all still alive
We
then?
do manage to catch the person who's been writing names in the notebook.
Of course we can convict them. This guy's intentionally writing names in the notebook, knowing that these people are going to die. Even if we don't plan on publicly acknowledging the notebook, the least we can do is execute the killer.
Can we rewind back to the last episode where he said, so this clears Light and Misa, right? Because they had no other choice. Can we switch to that? Can we switch to that real quick and then just tell him this same thing?
Will we really be able to legally convict and punish them for mass homicide?
What? Of course we can convict them. This guy's intentionally writing names in the notebook, knowing that these people are going to die. Even if we don't plan on
Are you dumb? What do you mean?
publicly acknowledging the notebook, the least we can do is execute the killer.
What do you mean, am I dumb? Because literally Light and Misa were doing the same thing as what this current killer would be doing from their perspective, right? Because they had to write a name. So like, I mean, like, it's not like Light and Misa did anything. Yes, they're not doing it anymore, but they did it at some point. So they're still also liable. I mean, they also like were part of that whole thing.
What are you thinking, Light Yagami? Making Misa kill again. She'll be caught, and once that happens, you'll also be... So that's what your plan is. You're truly disgusting. Light Yagami is certain that I will do anything to help Misa and save her life. The only way for me to save Misa is to write Ryuzaki's real name in my notebook. It would mean that I deliberately lengthened Misa's life.
And you would die
as well.
Damn! And that would get rid of the main obstacle that's in Light's way, aka this fucking Shinigami who's always like, I will kill you if something happens to Misa.
Everything so that it will work out in his favor.
Yup.
What are you gonna do, Ram? You may be a Shinigami, but you can't hide the fact that you care for Misa after she's already halved her lifespan twice. Come on, think about Misa's happiness.
That's fucking crazy. Talk about a 2000 IQ. Bro. Oh my god. Why did they give me this screen? This just like the end screen. I was like, ain't no way the episode just ended. Bro, what happened? Hey, yo. Oh, like, bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kinda don't like this. Can you guys just like find a middle ground? Because I've come to like both of you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love both of y'all. So
what are you doing standing out there by yourself?
Oh my god. He's doing that on purpose, huh? To get him out there? Yup.
What are you doing, Ryuzaki?
Oh, I'm not doing anything in particular. It's just... I hear the bell.
The bell?
Yes. The sound of the bell has been unusually loud today.
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't hear anything.
It's been ringing non-stop all day. I find it very distracting.
Huh?
I wonder if it's a church, maybe a wedding, or perhaps a...
Is that the death of a bell of his death?
Nothing I say makes any sense anyway.
It's kind of like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel or some shit.
I wouldn't believe any of it.
Or getting that gut feeling that something's wrong.
Tell me, Light, from the moment you were born, has there ever been a point where you've actually told the truth?
I do admit I stretch the truth here and there. However, find me one person in this world who's never had to tell a lie. It wouldn't be easy. Human beings just aren't made to be perfect like that. Everybody lies.
This thing is from the opening, right?
Even so, I've always made a conscious effort to be careful not to tell a lie that could hurt others.
Of course, yes, of course. Light is a good boy. He never tells lies. He tries his best to not tell lies that would hurt other people, bro.
That's my answer.
Let's go back inside. We're both drenched.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like where this episode is going. Kinda, I'm not gonna lie. Like at this point, no matter which side wins, it's an L for me, huh? Because I like both.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I thought I might help you out. You were busy wiping yourself off anyway.
Look, it's fine. You don't have to do that.
I can give you a massage as well.
What the fuck are you doing, L?
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Hold on.
Do what you want.
What? Stop it!
Hey,
the tickles. What kind of rom-com?
You're still soaked.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Huh? For what? What the bro?
It'll be lonely, won't it?
Huh?
You and I will be parting ways soon.
Oh, he knows he's gonna die. He knows he's gonna die.
Yes? Come on, let's go, Light. It seems like it's all worked out.
This scene is between Judas and Jesus when Jesus washed his feet. It's okay, bro. I'm actually glad you mentioned that because again, I'm not Christian, so I don't know much about this, but it makes sense now, I guess, huh? It does make sense.
Ryuzaki, what's the meaning of all this?
I'm gonna try out the notebook for real.
Oh.
We can't do that, and there's no point in testing it now when we already know the notebook's power is real.
And besides, who's gonna write the name?
The person who will write in the book is a criminal scheduled to be executed in just over 13 days. If he's still alive 13 days after writing the name, he'll be pardoned from execution.
Okay.
But still, to sacrifice a life.
We're very close.
If we work this out, the entire case will be solved.
Oh! Shit!
A blackout?
Oh my god, what me? Why him? Why 3 wasn't Why 3 was a good boy? All data deletion.
What's going on?
I told Watari to make sure that he should erase all information in the event that something were to happen to him.
Oh.
Where's the Shinigami?
Good question. I don't see it.
Oh my god, bro. She's going ham.
What's going on?
Everyone. The Shinigami.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. I'ma genuinely be fucking sad. Ain't no way. Damn, even light jumped up. And you can tell he's not smiling. Oh no, don't smile. Don't smile. Don't smile. Don't smile. Don't smile. Not right now, bro. Look at him.
Hey, Ryuzaki, come on. Snap out of it.
What happened?
What's going on?
I literally have chills on my spine, bro. What the fuck, bro? They really killed L, bro. It's just the fact that, like, bro, like, I know this was the whole point, right? This was the whole fucking point, bro, that we were supposed to fucking find L. Bro, 3, 4 episodes, 5 episodes deep, bro. I was fucking all about it. Fuck L, bro. Bro, I fucking grew to like him, bro. I fucking grew to like him, bro.
Damn you! Where are you, Shinigami? Come out!
Wait, Light!
You know something about this, don't you? Come on out!
Damn, nothing but ashes. Well, not even ashes. It's just sand, huh? I'm guessing.
There's something here.
What the hell is this stuff?
Sand?
What does this mean?
I swear I'll avenge Ryuzaki's death. We're going to solve this case.
Of course.
In honor of him and for Watari.
Of course you will.
And all the other victims.
Of course you will.
All right, let's do this for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're afraid of dying, then leave the investigation.
But it's weird hearing you say that. You sound like Ryuzaki.
I sound like Ryuzaki. I do sound like him. So where does it go now that we took care of L?
I've gotten rid of everything in my way.
Now he's in control. He's the one in charge of the investigation now. Look at this mess, bro!
God of the new world.
Bro, rest in peace. Rest in peace, L, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in fucking peace, bro. What? I'm not gonna lie. I actually ended up like liking Ryuzaki, and it was kind of fun having him around. It fucking sucks, you know, the fact that man's really fucking killed him, bro. What a dope fucking episode. If you enjoyed this on YouTube, you know, press that sub button. Check out Twitch to see live reactions to other shows apart from Death Note as well, and check out Patreon if you want to help support the channel. I would appreciate it truly. And bye, have a great day, take care, and stay safe.